Should be live.
It's a good morning.
You get to project your voice to this.
It's a good morning. Rex.
Oh, thank you, Barb. Thanks, Anthony.
What, you're already getting happy?
Oh, no, he says a birthday, Katie. Yeah.
Also, it's my birthday.
Yeah, so I had this plan of what I was going to go do today, but this got shot in the head.
Hold on.
As in the best possible way when Katie was like,
true.
I'm going with.
You know, I haven't said it explicitly, but if you want to go and do your own thing today, that's okay.
No, I got a thing with her. It's okay.
Ah, great. So, there's a complicated story behind this. Can everybody hear us okay? Is it going all right before I start story?
They probably can't see you because of this where you're standing.
I moved back, so it's okay now.
But now your voice is farther away. It's complicated, right? If they couldn't hear us, it'd be saying something.
It could go either way. It's the birthday girl.
The birthday girl? Is it me?
So the story went like this. Godzilla -1 is still in the theaters here. So a friend and we had the idea that he's going to set up a projector in his house.
Thank you.
He was going to set up a projector in his house, and I was going to go. It sounds really low. Maybe it's this.
That volume and that volume is the same.
It's not. You actually know this for a fact because at one point in time you put them on and you couldn't hear it, and then you realized you had to dial this up. I have to dial it up.
Different on my phone.
It might be different on your phone, but it's not different on the headset.
No, what I'm saying is when I use wireless earbuds on my phone, those volumes, maybe that's why you're having so much trouble with that. Whenever your phone let those things have their own volume control.
It's possible.
And mine does not.
Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare. But anyhow, so a friend was going to set up a projector in their house. So I've been waiting for the projector situation to happen, but honestly, the projector situation isn't happening. It's so quiet. And then I realized that the movie that we want to see, Godzilla -1, is still in the theater, and I thought to myself, it was probably better to see it in the theater because you get the whole experience. After going to Jurassic Park, I feel that way. So I invited the friend to go to the movies, and I just listed out all of the days that would work. And the only day that would work for both of us was his birthday. So I invited him to go to Godzilla. And you.
Oh, okay.
And him.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to go to Godzilla.
yeah,
Okay.
you said you didn't want to go, but you were like, oh, you can go ahead on your own. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I made plans with that person, but it turns out that the movie's going to continue to run until next week. So I offered up another day for next week, and we're going to go next week.
Thank you, ukulele dude.
At midnight, I told Eric that I was going to be up in his shit today.
Let's see, Rocco Kitty, thank you for the sub. And Wasted Mind, thank you for the sub. And Katie, thank you for the birthday. That might be your first. No, I swanked you before.
It is not my first.
That's not
one.
your first.
Oh my god.
I was hoping that this could go on this new thing. Yeah, we'll be moving in a minute. It's complicated. And then we'll be on different. Fuck, this leaked all over this stupid dog.
Okay. birthday. Erica got the pineapple juice.
I wonder if I put the mic facing the other direction. Maybe it'd be better.
So if I wasn't here, where were you gonna go?
Into the city. Maybe over here will be better. The light will be worse, but maybe the mic is better. I don't know, because like maybe the mic is directional. I actually don't know.
Yogurt. You have to put your yogurt on your bread.
Yeah, this is this is like a sticky woozy thing, and it's like leaking through into things.
Is live streams for everyone, like just watching how they deal with problems? I'll tell him to check out those wishes when he comes back. But I feel like Eric live streams, I'm just like, what's the next problem gonna be?
I don't want my pants to smell like plums all day.
They're going to. You got some extra wishes. Said the pineapple didn't hit as hard as other oikos. Flavors. God, this bread's good.
Draconi, hey, thank you for the happy birthday wish. Thanks for coming in. Thanks, guys. So, yeah, I was just going to go into the city today and just, like, do a bunch of photography stuff. But honestly, like, going and doing photography stuff just with Katie is just kind of, like... It's just a lot of, like, Katie standing around watching me do photography. I don't think it's that interesting, like, for her. And it's more fun to go do something together. We've got rain that's actually kind of coming our way. I'm worried about it a little bit. So I'm trying to get out of that. So I found a thing to go do. Usually on Sundays when I look this up to go do it, the drive is like 2 hours. Now it's like 3.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to go in that direction and just see what happens. It would make a really good Jason Frank photo.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday to you.
God, that's good.
It's not good. It's good yogurt, but the flavor is not very good.
What is it lemon or something?
See, exactly, you don't know what it is. It's pineapple.
No, it's pineapple. Yeah, maybe we should have sushi today. It's a good idea. I hadn't even know about the habanero chicken strips. Is that a thing?
Carbonara, there we
Carbonara. You guys say it however Peggy Hill would say it.
Carbonara.
Have they introduced how Min calls Peggy Hill all the time yet?
Yeah.
It's funny. This is her full name.
consider it citrus. What are the rules of citrus?
I was gonna say citruses are all delicious, but they're really not.
Who's not delicious?
Like there's unedible citruses, you know what I mean? Like ones that are too...
Supai.
Yeah. God, the road is so noisy, dude. I'm not gonna say where I'm going yet because it'll be kind of fun if it's a surprise for Katie. Did you bring a blindfold? Fuck.
I can just close my eyes.
Gonna have to... What'd you say?
I can just close my eyes.
Yeah. Is durian a citrus? That's a good... I don't think it is. It's like fleshy. Danny, have you ever had durian? Starbucks has released spicy lemonades. Wait,
Spicy?
Starbucks in America doesn't do like crazy flavored stuff? That's a Japan thing? I actually don't know if I've ever been in a Starbucks in America. No, I have.
Yeah, you had to have been.
But it's kind of like a distant memory.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot my drink. That's in my pocket.
You gonna throw things away?
I was, but now I'm gonna stand here. I meant to be drinking this in a quicker fashion because it's like twice the size of the coffee. So it's more to drink, and I know Eric wants to get on the road. Romelia? What's a Romelia? Is it a fruit?
So there's been a bit of a change on how things are set up on Scooty for streams.
Eric, hold on. I have to take my "Don't Be a Pussy" meds.
That's what they're called?
That's what you called them when I was doing my job, and I told you, like, I think I'm just gonna come home and relax, and you were like, but we got a live stream on Sunday, don't be a pussy. And then I went to take my medicine that morning, and you were like, oh, that's your don't be a pussy medicine.
You gotta eat it like an alpaca. No.
Oh, they're all lips, okay. It's not big enough, Eric Klein. Your hand is longer than my neck.
Use the lips. You get these little thin bird lips. Anyway.
Feel my whiskers?
The new Scooty thing. I got this bag. So that I can put the Bella box between my legs instead of having it run like out of the top box, like with all those bungee cords and everything. So, anyways, this is the new thing that we got.
Do you want any more of this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit more.
I'm gonna finish it off, so take as much as you want.
Oh, you're gonna drink all of it?
Yeah.
You're gonna pee
put
yourself.
This in there. I'm gonna go pee before we leave.
It goes through that fast.
Yeah. Split lip would be helpful.
Okay. What was the surprise destination? Oh, we went to play park golf. It was fun.
Eric even later told me that my drive game was pretty sweet. Like hours
Your putting
later.
game was pretty weak.
Man, there were hills. Who the fuck's doing anything on a hill other than like warfare?
Yeah, it's not exactly. I don't feel like I'm pimping Scooty exactly. I'm just trying to make it as efficient, like as usable as possible. This was something that I wanted to buy when I was in Hokkaido, but I couldn't find it. So, anyways, I bought one on Amazon a couple days ago, and we're going to be going on a trip later, and it'll be nice to have this for a little more room. So it'll be handy for live streams and handy for not live streams. My goal is to try to make it so that the hopping offness of the live streaming is faster. so I don't have to fuck around with all these bungee cords. And then if there's a problem with the bellow box, I don't have to, I can pull over and I can just address it right here without getting off the bike and going back there and undoing all the bell. It's just going to make things easier for me, hopefully.
Yeah, there's no bungee cords. This is great.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I don't know where the top went. You were like looking for it a second ago?
No, I wasn't.
That's why you're doing that.
Yeah, I said it.
Oh, I didn't click.
I have to remember to bring my water cup. Places I always forget.
Your water jug. Yeah, you did
shirt
have.
Says I can't be understood.
Huh?
Lady's shirt says I can't be understood.
Put these in there for now.
Gonna put this up there. This is trash, and I'm gonna hit the toilet.
Okay.
That in there.
Okay. And to be honest, this makes everything safer too. Like, the top box being kind of opened was always a little bit sketchy. Has the road noise been better since I faced the camera this direction? Just a bit. Yeah, I know it's still noisy. It's difficult to, if we use microphones, it gets complicated. So here's the situation is like if I use my normal little quick microphone that goes with this camera, then we can only use one of them. So then you'd only be able to hear one of us. We do have a microphone system that allows us to use two mics, but it's set up for our helmets right now. So I'd have to go in and menu dive and like dip all the volumes down and then remember to menu dive to dip the volumes back down. Like when I get on the bike with the helmets, because they have to be in different places. It's just very complicated. Yeah, and I'm not sure exactly how the scooter or the camera, I don't know where the mics are. You know what I mean? Like phones and shit, you try to figure out where microphones are. They're like all over the place, which I kind of hate, to be honest with you, because if you want to windproof it, it makes it impossible. Watching this lady fight with the charger on her phone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Can you hang the chat?
Nope, you left. We are not going anywhere. Alright. There is not construction. Actually, I can see a porta potty from here, so maybe. There is like a Century 21 plot of like 6 houses over here, but it's just flattened out. There isn't like people building over there at all. This is just a busy road, apparently. There's a road going this way and a road going that way. This road going this way is a pretty calm kind of residential road, but the road going this way, it ends up heading that way and going over a bridge and being quite a thoroughfare. So I think that's where most of the noise is coming from. Yeah, so I made no plans for Eric today at all. I planned a birthday party for him on Saturday, and I focused more on that because we'll be hanging out with friends. Don't tell him that I'm going to make a carrot cake, or at least attempt to make a carrot cake. I was up at 12 o'clock last night figuring out what's in a carrot cake other than carrots. But keep that to yourself.
It's my first head hit of 2024. Or of 44. Yeah.
2020 44?
Yeah, it hit my head pretty hard. Do you prefer recording videos for YouTube or twitching? I like recording videos for YouTube and streaming for different reasons, but I kind of hate editing video. So if I never had to edit another video again, I probably would.
Have you ever eaten a family chicken pancake sandwich? Is that where you get like the pancake with the margarine on it and then you put the family chicken in the middle? That is not a good idea.
That's a good idea. It's like chicken and waffles, baby. It's chicken and waffles.
Why did we not do that this morning?
Yeah, that's a good idea. But yeah, I really do like filming. Filming for YouTube videos to me is a lot of fun.
Eric, I have a surprise for you on Saturday.
On Saturday?
On Saturday. Okay.
Yeah. I might have a surprise for you today.
I think it's in the bag. Oh shit, left my headset in.
Hopefully we are back and you can hear me in the helmet. Unless I have forgotten to turn on the mic. Cool. Katie's helmet is probably not on. I need you to stop moving for a sec. Okay, Katie should have
Speech to text is okay.
audio now.
That's good. All right.
Can you hear us both? And yeah, somebody asked me if I'm going to miss being able to put my foot just through there. Yes.
It does. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're big enough that it doesn't matter, but you still big enough. Can I get the key to the top box?
Okay, so anyways, the other thing that having the bella box up here is going to allow is me to just put the camera kind of wherever I want for certain times. So for a few minutes, we're just going to roll with it like that. Okay, we're going to go on a long ride. That's going to be the goal today.
Okay.
It is my birthday. I'm this many. I think I did that right.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Thank you. I'm 44.
I really thought that you were 33. Whole
You thought
year.
I was 33?
43.
Oh, 43?
Did I say 33?
I don't know. Somebody reverse it. Yeah. Okay. Fouty fow. I'm the best age. I don't think the chicken will fall off. I've got him in a new place. See how it goes. Is the top box locked down?
Yes. The double check. Check, check.
Oh, happy birthday.
All you old people.
Oh, when you said on Friday, you meant like Friday.
Yeah. Man, that was a good breakfast. I really like that bread.
The chicken has caused a
It's
problem.
moist. It's kind of like a croissant. Without all the flakiness. Do you agree?
Yeah, but I kind of like the flakiness of the croissant.
They didn't have any croissant. I looked, they had 2 versions of croissant, and one of them was a chocolate and a whip croissant, and then the other one was a melon pan croissant, and I just wanted a regular croissant.
It's not annoying at all.
Good morning. Happy croissant.
So, the question I have for guys listening to this, are we getting into the problem where either Katie or my voice is peaking when we have this? I noticed in a stream recently where Katie's voice was peaking, so I've readjusted the mic position inside of her helmet a little bit, maybe hopefully mitigate that.
I think the last
it also
bit of
could just
audio
be-
might have tested
Yeah,
that out.
that might, yeah, exactly. That's kind of why it was. It could also just be that she's loud.
That's rude.
No, I mean in the best possible way.
What? Nobody says that in the best possible way. Yeah, it's loud.
I'm just trying to be nice. Okay, cool. Hopefully I fixed it.
I think we're
Just
gonna
one more
have to
thing.
try another channel for
TTS doesn't quite have it.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah, I won't do this point of view the whole trip, but
Oh,
flip it.
I just realized everybody could probably see my lips for the croissant. And the lips is the best part.
I found, I think, a solution that would be able to. This is Japan. Can somebody, Anthony, can you ban that person?
Oh no.
Square Donuts. Those
Uh-oh.
Mormons, what are they up to? Yeah, dude, it looks like it could rain.
It's like
Oh.
the prettiest day.
Telling you, those clouds, man, they're sus.
Oh, I see one in particular.
Katie's birthday is in June.
And tomorrow, I get to start boasting about it.
I haven't really given it to you hard. That's this year, though. Usually
Yeah,
it's all
I
year
agree.
that you listen to
I
me.
agree,
It's almost
yeah.
my birthday.
So since there's only like 2 months between Eric's birthday to my birthday, there's a very small period where I can say, oh, whose birthday's next? And then after my birthday, there's like 9 months where he just goes, guess whose birthday's next?
I don't think I got it either. Croissant. What was I going to say? I had something to say. Yo, Bigfoot Hustlers, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the gifted subs.
I can't go for that. Eric, can we change channel?
No.
Okay.
You can turn it on and off and see if it gives you a better sound. But I mean, I have to go into the app to do it. You know what I mean?
I see. Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm driving, so it's not really a thing. But sometimes if you just turn it off and turn it back on, it gets better. She's saying that she gets a crackly sound. We get crackly sounds on our intercom.
You are crackly. And chat is choppy. So I missed some of the stuff that chat was saying because I couldn't hear bits of it. So I don't know where this square donut is.
Utah.
Fucking Utah. God damn it.
Reboot your whole headset. Just like turn it off, turn it back on. If you're having Bluetooth be choppy.
Okay. At this point, I've just rebooted the Bluetooth, so I'm going to see how that goes, and then step by step.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I found a thing on the internet that combined with this bag I have, I might be able to get picture-in-picture working on Scooty. So you'd have one camera looking how it's looking now and one looking forward, and this one would be smaller, like on the window, like a small little box on the left or something. I'm not 100% sure about it, and it's a bit expensive, so I haven't like pulled the trigger on it, but I'm going to think about it. It's like $160 or something. But I don't think I would need anything else. I think I have all the things. See those clouds? I'm telling you, dude, we're going to get wet. We're going to be sitting in traffic getting rained on like a couple of schmucks.
I didn't even get to weigh in on this.
The wind could just be because my helmet is opened. Oh, Bigfoot Hustles,
girl, Bigfoot Hustle.
Thank you for the donation. Make sure to get you a postcard your way.
Yeah, I'll look forward to writing your name on a postcard again, which needs to happen. Okay, Eric Klein, on your birthday, sometimes we yell at you about things. Postcards.
Yeah, no, we're behind. We're not behind like by months or anything. We're just behind by, we try to have them at least in the mail by now, or at least in production by now, and we haven't this month.
My goal is to have them in the mail by at least the second Thursday. Don't ask why it's the second Thursday. And today is your birthday.
Is today the second Thursday?
No, it's the day before the third Thursday.
You're not going to make it. Yeah, if it's just a little bit of wind, there's nothing we can do. Croissant. You gotta have to break out the French. Katie, I didn't tell you this story.
I think that there should be a competition to get the croissant in the chat.
Oh boy, here goes
TPS. I can try. I can try. Hold on, I want to try.
Are you guys listening to TTS on your side too?
I'm trying to think to myself if doing it in Japanese would be more effective. And I don't think so.
Old gloves.
But they haven't been worn in a while.
Yeah, they're my summer gloves, not my winter gloves. It's warm enough out now that I don't need the winter gloves anymore.
You actually can't tell if it's a question or not because she doesn't intonate the question.
What are you talking about? CW Asan?
CW Asan. Okay, that didn't work. I'll keep trying, but if it's not already annoying enough that I'm doing it with my face. So new gloves, when speech to text said it just said new gloves like a statement as opposed to a question.
I just assumed.
Akuru-san. Okay.
Qua. How do you spell qua in English? And maybe the goal is the key is going to be have like some spaces between things. This is a Velfire Golden Eyes 2. Sounds like a. That's close. So this thing, Katie, look at this thing in front of us. It's a Toyota Velfire Golden Eyes 2. It sounds like a Bond movie.
Yeah. And it's like a kind of purpley minivan.
Velfire.
GoldenEye 2.
That might be the best named vehicle I've ever heard.
Backing in all the time. Like what's the tagline to this movie? I forget that everybody can hear me. Okay. Yeah, it is gonna battle it out with an ISIS.
Okay, I'm gonna try to tell this story that you didn't get to hear yesterday. Yesterday there was this dude. Yeah, look at those clouds, man. Yesterday this dude came into one of the Bella Box tech channel things, and he was streaming. He's riding a bicycle in Thailand, and he's French, but he speaks English like natively. He might be like French Canadian or something. I don't know. And the problem he was having is he's using a microphone, like a wireless microphone, that plugs into a GoPro, and that's how his system works, okay? That's all you need to understand. You also need to understand that the Bella Box encoder has got a little tiny microphone on the motherboard, like on the board for itself. I have no idea why, but they do. It's just like a little thing that's there. Nobody uses it for anything. It just exists. It's okay. So he, for some reason, thought that the audio, he was having a problem with his audio where it was picking up the sound on the motherboard and on his wireless microphone system and combining them. So it was making all this weird road noise while he was pedaling. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. So I went into his stream because he was live when he was saying that this was. I was like, hey, like, demonstrate this. What is going on? Because, like, it doesn't make sense that this could happen. Like, it's not impossible, but it's very, very unlikely. So he had just been misled by chat, who had been like, oh, like, it's definitely this little microphone thing, and it totally wasn't. But he couldn't hear it himself, so he was just going by what a bunch of other people were saying. And he has a pretty big stream community, so he had a lot of people telling him a lot of different ideas. But he was argumentative about it with me a bit. He was like, no, I'm telling you, it's the thing. And he was like pounding on the box, trying to say, like, look, you can hear it making the noise, but you couldn't. Like, it's just chat was telling him that they could because they didn't understand what was happening. So he was being argumentative, and apparently they'd been streaming with this like really horrible noise for like 2 or 3 hours. Like, it was horrible. And I was like, unplug the camera, the microphone from the between the camera and the microphone system, and then plug it back in. And he did it and immediately fixed the problem. And he didn't know that it fixed it, but I knew it fixed it, and all chat knew it fixed it because it got better instantly. And then he started swearing in French, and it was the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. He's like, "Sacre bleu!" Like, it sounded like fucking Pepe Le Pew coming through. It was the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's the whole story.
Was he cursing just because that was such an easy fix, and he had?
Yeah. He was like, "God damn it! Like, are you serious?" It was like that kind of thing. Like, I mean, I couldn't understand any of it, but that's what he was basically expressing. But it was a really funny moment.
It's nice you got to help him.
Yeah, it felt pretty good too, because I rolled in there and I was like, unplug this thing, and everybody in chat was like, it's not going to work, it's not going to work, it's not going to work. I was like, But it was just nice that somebody's situation got better. Sacre bleu. I don't know if that's actually what he said, but it's what it sounded like. The bag does keep like surprising me because I feel it on my legs, and it's like, oh my god, something's there, and like, oh yeah. I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna rain. It is my birthday today. What do I like? What do women always do? They're like, it'll be like their 44th birthday, and we'll be like, "Yep, I'm 34 again this year." They make some joke about that. I'm 29 again. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna start telling people, "Yeah, I'm 12."
What? That makes me look like a pederast. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, that's on you, pederast.
That's on you, pederast.
Suck it, blue. Yeah, I don't have any problem with my age. Whatever.
I'm gonna be 39.
You're gonna be 39?
Yeah. That's like multiples of 13. Have a sweet 13 themed birthday.
Are you playing Number Munchers back there?
Yeah, always. Wonder if it falls on a Friday. The 13th. No, it's my birthday, so it's got to be the 11th. Wonder if it falls on the 13th.
Your birthday? Yeah, maybe maybe it will fall on the 13th this year.
Yeah.
Okay, so something happened and my phone. Look, see what it's doing.
Yeah.
So now my phone is worthless. The fuck, dude. Stop. Something triggered the voice assistants that are disabled, like in every place I can find.
Certainly was.
So what are we going to do when it rains?
I don't know.
Yeah, man, come to Japan and buy some lenses. Look at that little airplane.
Flying into the rain.
Mm-hmm. No, the map seems to be acting better. Dude, I think that Google pushed out an update or something, or maybe Samsung did, but all of my every app that Google makes is screwed up now on my phone. I'm having a lot of problems with just like YouTube and stuff, like it's like not behaving properly. Buttons don't show up and stuff anymore. Like it's not like a revamp of the app. It's like there's something wrong with it. Like things just get stuck in weird ways. And my Google Maps acts weird now. So it feels like some underlying like whatever. You'll bring some and buy some? That's a good idea. I might have to put in an order. You keep an eye on the weather back there, Katie?
Oh, yeah.
What's it look like?
The cloud to the right looks suspicious.
What about on your phone? Has your phone figured out that it's going to rain yet? I don't. You're frog, man.
I didn't know where we were going, so I didn't know to.
Oh
shit!
This morning you're like, it's not going to rain. It's impossible. No rain. No rain. No rain. And now you're like,
I didn't know that we were driving.
backpedaling.
I did not know that we were driving into the rain. When you turned right out of our neighborhood, I was like, oh, I don't know where we're going now, because I thought we were turning left. Not turning left.
This thing should be okay if it gets wet, right?
I'm still showing no rain, dude. I got like a small blip at 3 o'clock if we sit here.
So we should stay here?
Yeah, if we just stay here, small blip, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, man, I think that counts.
I guess the whole year you're celebrating your 5th. That's a fun idea. You're just celebrating your whole birthday the whole year.
It sounds like it
That
can
sounds
be a little
exhausting.
tedious. That's a lot of fucking cake.
But I like cake.
Do you, though? Do you want to eat cake every single day, really?
Does it have whip?
You're going to ruin every fika? Like, is this going to be the same thing every day?
Does it have to be the same cake? I can't have different cakes.
I mean, how many cakes are there, really?
Many cakes? Because, I mean, every cake can have a different frosting.
You do have the cupcake.
Well, I mean, not every cake. Like, some cakes are just a glaze, you know? But, then you could have, like, your birthday cake with chocolate icing. Is cake... Can we trade it in for pie? What are the rules, Eric?
Yeah, pie is better. Anthony, can we get a poll, pie or cake?
Oh my god, cake is so much better than pie.
No, not even close.
Yes.
It's not even close.
It's amazing how different we are.
You telling me
should.
a good...
Ooh, I want to play a game. People can ask us questions like blank or blank, and then we can see how incredibly different we are all the time.
Right, that's fine. Guys, give us the blank or blank. Yeah, man, I might seriously ask you to bring some lenses. We'll have to talk and see how expensive things are.
Cake has
Yeah,
frosting.
cake has nothing.
Banned.
You can put frosting in, you can put some frosting on some pie if you want, baby.
No, that's weird. You can put a little bit of whip and you can have ice cream next to it, but you can't have frosting, no.
Cheesecake?
And it kind of is served as a pie.
Banana or banana? I mean, duh.
Yeah, banana.
You like bananas more than apples?
In that, you know, I was thinking about how they serve it here and that it's
No.
always cold.
You're misunderstanding. You told people to ask us blank or blank.
Oh, it's just banana or apple?
Yeah.
Not in relation to pie?
Correct.
Oh, apple.
But I think that question might have been designed to have us go opposite directions.
Yeah, true.
Look at pie destroying cake in the poll. Man.
Look at a bunch of idiots filling out a bowl. Oh man, I can't even get up in that.
Tacos.
This is fun. I like seeing when we match and when we don't match.
I do like burgers though. But if I had to like eliminate one from the planet, it would probably be burgers.
Well, that's dangerous.
Oh no, cake is pulling ahead. People are going to vote just because they like you more than they like me. That's the thing.
No. You know that I'm the frosting. I'm the frosting in this relationship, so that's probably correct. I'm the cake and you are the pie in this relationship.
That makes you a pie fucker. I didn't get any giggles for that. That was a great quip. You're not going to give me any credit for calling you a pie fucker there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. It was a Greek quip because you used pie?
No, did you not hear what happened there? I was a genius there.
You're a genius.
You said I'm a cake and you're a pie, and I said that makes you a pie fucker.
Yeah?
I kind of don't think she understands.
And what kind of quip was it?
It's a quip. It's a great quip.
Oh, great. I thought you said Greek because you were using pie,
Yes.
and I was like, that's a real long leap to describe pie fucker.
No, you're the pie fucker.
I am the pie fucker.
Summer or winter? I'm getting beamed from behind right now. Jesus. Summer
Happy
or winter?
birthday.
Both summer or winter are kind of bad, but I guess if I had, I don't know. I kind of hate both of them.
Oh, winter.
You like winter?
Yeah.
I probably agree with you, but I still don't like it.
I think if I wasn't such a sweaty person and had somehow gotten more shown the beach as a child, I might be interested in summer, but lack of exposure and sweatiness
Here's
have
my
hindered my
argument.
enjoyment.
My argument is that in the winter you can put on more clothes, but in the summer you can only but take off so much.
Yeah.
Like it's just like you can get the comfortable in the winter.
But anyone could drop in the next 1 minute. So there is ones that are already up there. It was toast or croissant.
Croissant.
And
well,
it's toast for
yeah,
me.
toast. I think toast. Croissant is funny, but I'd rather toast is probably better.
And then there was
So we're the
another
same.
one above.
See, we're the same.
I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's hope we don't go to Hawaii and end up with an elevator.
The other one was
situation.
East Coast or West Coast, and it's West Coast because there's
Yeah, it's just a better place.
East Coast has like Disneyland and New York City, and that's it.
Yeah, have you been to the West Coast where there's Disneyland?
Oh shit. well, we can just cancel out that other one.
Yeah.
Eric
Well,
knows where
West
all
Coast.
the Disneylands are. It's Disney World, Eric Klein.
Yeah,
wow.
I know, but look,
Wow.
how you feeling about those clouds? Those clouds are looking grim.
Zoom, zoom, zoom! Yay! Don't hit that taxi! Yay! With what? Show us what you've got. I tried to show onto the taxi tattoo that I want to get. But I couldn't find a picture of it on the internet anymore.
Cake wins by 1 vote. Oh, God. Okay, man. Thank you. Yeah, some of those older Russian lenses, I can't find them here. Like, it's all, everything I can find, I mean, not to complain, there's a bunch of, like, old Japanese lenses. There's a couple that I've been wanting, like, just some basic bit shit, like a Helios and stuff like that. But I just can't find them here, or they're very, very expensive. 160 meters, it's about here. Danny, what the hell?
2 votes.
You guys are sick
thank
in the
you,
head.
Danny.
Yeah, it might only be a Helios, to be honest. I don't know, I need to think about it.
You guys having a little global lens hunt?
Yeah.
It depends on the time.
Yeah,
And
it kinda
I
does.
previously would have been saying sweet, but recently I've gone through a salty patch where like salty has caught up to sweet.
Yeah, I think.
All right,
yeah,
then we
the
gotta
older
choose. Then we gotta choose topics within that. Popcorn,
What? Popcorn, or
popcorn,
what?
sweet or salty?
Oh, salty.
Man, I like to mix. But
Yeah, I know
Eric
you do. It's a
recently told me
mess.
that you're not allowed to do that, or like he told me I was a chump for mixing my caramel.
Thank you. Yeah, Katie does this craziness where, you know, that barrel of popcorn Americans all have, where like it's got 3 different flavors. What is it? It's
It
salty,
happens at Christmas. It's cheese,
caramel,
salt,
and cheese.
cheese, butter, and caramel.
She just wants to take the thing out, like the separator.
No, I want to
What?
leave the separator in there, but I like to put them in my hand and then put all the kinds in my hand and then put them in my mouth. And then feel them mix together, yeah. Ooh, there was a puppy here.
There's a reason the separator's in there.
Butter, cheese, and caramel.
Is that a church? Is that a church or a ringer hut?
All ringer huts are churches.
Hey, man, look at the
Praise
clouds
be
are
to the
looking
noodle.
Do they still make those things? That barrel with the 3 different popcorns? Is that still a thing? Like at everybody's Christmas, one just like
Can you
shows
get
up.
it outside of Christmas? Like that
You don't
would be fucking badass if you like showed up to anything with one of those. Just like bam, Merry Christmas, and it's like April.
Everybody's just gonna think you brought them some stale popcorn.
We're gonna take the wrap off. Don't worry.
Do Europeans have any idea what we're talking about? It's just threw one away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Europeans are like, what the hell? It's this tin. It's this big like trash. Like it's a kind of a small trash can.
It's the size of
tin,
a small trash can.
and it is 3 different styles of popcorn split into thirds inside of the thing with like a cardboard separator, and it's usually a Christmas thing. Nobody in America has ever bought one, but everybody ends up with one in the house somehow. I don't know where they all come from. It's like they just like appear. All right, we're in Kawasaki.
Kawasaki.
It's not in the style of the trash can. It's like shaped as like the size of a small trash can. It's just. I'm just trying to express. It's like
tin.
It's more popcorn than you need.
It's a very big circular tin. And you remember when you had such confidence in pie? I mean, it was like 10 minutes ago, but I really feel we should rewind to it and emphasize it.
I'm just saying that our viewership isn't very refined. That's all. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of cake eaters.
Are we putting a photo of the popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Christmas popcorn tin.
Dinner for... What was that? Breakfast for dinner or dinner for breakfast?
Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner.
Breakfast for dinner or dinner for breakfast. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. See, we're the same. What are you talking about? You just don't know anything about cake and pie.
Cinnamon popcorn. There's cinnamon popcorn?
Cinema, like movie theater.
Oh. But let's roll the cinnamon popcorn?
Cinnamon popcorn sounds like something they'd have at Disney Sea.
Yeah.
It sounds alright. Doesn't sound like a bad mix.
Good.
Punch and pie?
What?
Well, you can't gauge something on how bad it can get. Like, that's not fair. Like, I was actually talking to a friend about this. Like, you can't gauge, like, video game systems on how poor the worst game is. Because, like, the more popular a game system is, the more shitty games exist for it. Because, like, people make a bunch of crap for it. So it's the same thing with, like, a food. Like, if it's got potential to be many, many things, of course some people are going to fuck it up. You got to gauge it on how good it can be.
Babka.
Cinnamon or I don't know if I've ever had a babka. I just know it from Seinfeld. I think I would like to try the cinnamon though.
Where do people chat now in the stream?
What do you mean, Katie?
Where do people chat? For the live stream?
It's at the top.
There's this up here, but...
See the thing that says live stream chatter that you have, the live stream chatter thing that you have muted? With the 1 next to it?
Oh, okay.
You've got the channel muted.
Yeah, I do.
Is that like, cause God. Katie, you're supposed to be subscribed. Hey, look at, what is that? That's a different big boy?
It's a bull.
What the hell is this?
Maybe Big Boy's gonna rebrand.
What happened to the big boy? There's no standard big boy at the big boy anymore.
Wow. I've seen 2 trains today.
That's a good record. The Otakyu. I would like to be a morning person on paper, but I have a hard time getting there. Katie is more likely to stay up really late and, like, definitely.
But I'm also a morning person.
Yeah, Katie just doesn't really sleep.
I don't sleep. Yeah.
Fucking lid.
Yeah, I can like in my mind feel my fingers on the lid like tapping it and hearing the metalness and being able to tell if there's still popcorn inside. Before you try to bother with the opening.
You're using like sonar popcorn detection?
Yeah.
Ugh. Come on, Scooty, you can do it. It's only a hill.
Oh, they have big ones. They come big.
Ketchup on wait, is that a question? Or did somebody see a ketchup on a hot dog?
Ketchup on a hot dog, yes or no?
Oh. Yeah, yes. I mean, among other things. You get some relish, some onions.
I'd say yes, stuff? And then sometimes no.
You mean, are you just, who's raw dog on a hot dog?
No. I put like just mustard and onions.
Just mustard? Oh, no. You gotta have some ketchup.
Mustard, like I could go not ketchup, like, but with other stuff. You know, at some point in time, someone had to put ketchup together for the first time and be like, God damn.
Why don't they come in the same bottle?
Why don't they come in the same bottle?
Ketchup is a sin on a hot dog? What? Come on now.
That sounds like Jesse.
Yeah. That's crazy talk.
Quit hating.
Get the hell out of here. The thing is like if you live up on a hill like that, it's cool that you have a great view, but then you got to walk up that hill sometimes.
But you know do they have a great view?
Like they got a better view than being at the bottom of the hill. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of a cool view. I'm sure. Are you trying to say ketchup is for children?
Yeah. It's not an Otona flavor.
This is not somebody that's going to enjoy eating anything at Caesarea. All their sauces are just ketchup. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I would use ketchup as like steak with ketchup.
Taco is taco. In the chat. I'm Kide. Jan is Jan.
Taco's got a thing for ketchup or something. I don't know what the deal is exactly, but
Taco seems like a ketchup dude.
Yeah, he does. Thank you, Phildos.
お誕生日おめでとう.
What do you think about the Opinion Corporation? Do you think they got any good opinions?
I already feel judged. I didn't put that on. Okay.
What are these ketchup haters doing to dip their pizza crust in? Like, what are you guys dipping your
Pizza
pizza
crust
in?
and oh my god, ketchup is a waste of pizza crust. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened in the front seat of the bike, dude? Ew. Ew.
I knew that would light you up.
Oh, did you? Because I'll sit
Yeah.
at the fucking refrigerator for like 5 minutes going, gosh, what's worthy of this crust?
Bread and meat is slide them down dry. Katie, when we go to pizza restaurants now, Katie asks them, like, do you just have some weird sauce in the back you can bring out? And some lady brought something out for us at one point.
Oh my god.
And it was so fucking spicy. It was
at our
nuts.
anniversary. It was fucking like, I think she just thought that, like, because Japanese people sometimes ask for stuff that they can, like, Tabasco or particular types of Tabasco just are on the table. So I asked if there was, like, an interesting sauce that's in the back, and she came back with a fire.
Yeah, it was so spicy. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. 39, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna restart my helmet.
Okay. Alright guys, Katie's gone. We can talk some smack. Yeah, olive oil is good if it's good olive oil, though. That's the thing with it. Yeah, this sauce was ridiculous. This is not falling. It's not strapped down or anything either. It's just sitting here. It can be strapped down, but it causes some problems. So I just figured to YOLO it. All right, thank you. Have a good night. Have a good birthday as well. You'll be having it before Sunday. Enjoy the sushi. Is your helmet back yet, Katie?
What?
Oh, it is back on. I was asking if you were there. The Swedish put banana on pizza? Well, the Swedish also put kebab on pizza, and that's really good.
I'd give banana a try.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, Katie, we're gonna have to go to. We need to go to a. We need to go to a 100 yen store. So that I can get something to write a birthday sign on. Banana pie. I mean, I wouldn't not try it. I'd give that a bite.
Sounds great. I don't.
Look at that chair down there that says no U-turns. Did you see it?
Interesting.
Why is this a chair sitting there with a no U-turn sign? That's very weird. And it's like, by the time you're at that chair and notice it, you're already doing the U-turn.
Yeah.
This light must really cause a lot of traffic to the point where a lot of people do U-turns in there, and it annoys the people that live there. Or maybe there's a construction happening down here. Oh yeah, we have to go quite a bit farther. I thought it was going to be this turn, but we actually have to go all the way down to the next one. It's going to take a while to get there. with the way traffic's stuck. Anyway, so we need to find a 100 yen shop and maybe get you a bold.
Man, I have so many blindfolds.
Well, what? That makes you sound like a freak.
All right. I have so many blindfolds and never get to use them. I didn't know that we were doing that today.
I didn't know we were doing that today either.
But I mean, like, you knew before we left the house.
No.
So it's on you.
I mean, we can just buy a sock and tie it around your face or something if we have to. I'm just worried that we're going to get, like, to the area that we're headed and it's going to be, like, it's going to get spoiled by some signs or something. You can't surprise anybody about anything anymore. People put up billboards everywhere. I can't tell you. Katie's here. It's got to be a surprise.
He also thinks it's freak shit.
It's not freak shit. Look at the clouds are nice here, but look where we're going.
I'm gonna need to tighten my chin strap. I had an interesting onigiri yesterday.
Tell me about it.
It was inari sushi. You'll
Inari
get to
sushi?
that in a second. It was inari sushi, and then the rice inside was interspersed with the crumbly meat and egg from soboro.
Okay. That's okay. That's an interesting.
Yeah.
That's an interesting package.
They put. I wish that there was more more meat, but it was kind of cool to just be like, "What? That's soboro too?" And I like inari sushi, but I don't normally choose it because it's boring. There's just
it's sort of
rice
just
on the
one
inside.
thing. Yeah. I feel you.
And they do have interesting inari sushi stands. Sometimes I go to those and get some that have interesting innards. But
Yeah, like a special. I wouldn't get it at like a conveni at this point. Like I feel.
yeah. So I rarely end up getting it because you go to the konbini because that's the convenient place to get your shit, and then later on you see that you're passing the lady to get to where you're going, like the lady that owns the inari sushi shop, and you're like, fuck, I could have walked a little bit further and found that lady, but I didn't know you existed.
Somebody asked if I'm thinking about doing another hitchhiking trip. I don't have any plans for that right now. I'm not saying it'll never happen, but it's just not on the radar at the moment. But
Boy is in love with his scooty.
yeah, I've got a scooty now. It's hard to be like, I'm going to hitchhike. I don't know. But it's a totally different type of trip. Like, it's very, very different. Are you still back there in your, like, snow clothes?
Yep.
How are you not dying, dude?
Because it takes my body like an hour longer than everybody else to warm up. What does COVID or post-COVID have to do with hitchhiking?
I think just they don't want to get sick. I don't know. I mean, there were
Is it
diseases
still
before then.
a worry that like stranger germ danger?
Okay. Last of pizza.
Hey
What's up?
guys.
So, Family Mart, 7-Eleven, or Lawson? Rank them, Katie.
Hold on, let me have a current think about this.
It kind of changes, to be honest with you.
It changes with your time, and right now I kind of want to fall in love with Lawson, but I can't put it in the number 1 or 2 slot because I'm not in love with it. You know what I'm saying? So it's between 7-Eleven and Family Mart for first slot. Lawson just hanging in the background.
I actually kind of prefer Lawson lately. And I think it also depends on, like, the quality of each one of them that's around you. So you might end up with, like, you might just have a good Lawson in your neighborhood. I think 7-Eleven used to be really good, but I actually think 7-Eleven's kind of fallen off the game in the last decade.
And I feel weird putting Family Mart in the front slot because
Family
I don't
Mart's
really...
never in the front.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It just is. I mean, they have good socks, but aside from their socks.
Like, my favorite coffee is from 7-Eleven. I was fucking sitting in Family Mart this morning going, God damn it. Hum. Yeah, so at this point, I really feel like I don't want to rate them because I want to investigate Lawson more and find out if Lawson is beating out Family Mart and if it's beating out 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I would say that it's a lot for right now, based on where we live. Lawson, 7-Eleven, Family Mart.
Yeah, 7-Eleven broke my heart when they stopped selling the pizza I like. And it's still available, or people are selling really old pizzas. Here comes a Lawson.
Here comes a Lawson. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you go into a Lawson and it's kind of ratty, so I don't know. It depends on what you have access to. And I respect anybody that has a different opinion as long as the opinion isn't Family Mart is number 1. I've never been in a number 1 Family Mart.
Although I did find a really, really good fika at Family Mart. And it is like Family Mart brand too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, I don't know what they're called. It's like Canale, Canale. It's a very small pastry. Probably. It's a very small, dense pastry. I guess it's kind of medium sized. The picture makes it look small, but then when you have it in your hand, it's kind of big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I knew as I finished that, I was like, well, I'll wait for it. I'll give them the space. Let the applause come.
It's French.
That's French, okay.
I will go ahead and say that all of the chickens from all 3 places are bad. Like the Fammy Chickie, the Lawson chicken, the 7-Eleven chicken.
I really don't like Fammy Chickie.
They're all bad. They're stringy and just, I
think that the chicken, the Kariage-kun chicken balls is good.
Those are okay, yeah.
And I still stand by the idea that Lawson has the best chicken.
The little deep fried chicken like nug thing, not the nuggets, but the disc shaped thing, the Fammy chicken thing. Yeah, they're really not good.
Yeah.
I can't tell if they've always been bad or I just have grown to not like them, or if they've changed. Like I don't know what the deal is, but I've tried them from all 3 of them in the last year, and every time I'm like, ugh, this is horrible. And like my problem is like the chicken meat is really low quality now. It's like, and maybe it always was, and I'm just dumb from before. But like when you bite into it, it's like got all these like stringy, like it's just not ideal. The chicken should be ashamed. If you're in Asakusa, you can go into the daily.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but this is an angle that nobody's thinking about, and they're not even including the best And for two reasons. New Days doesn't catch your eye, but New Days has my heart. Fuck you. New Days on the list. New Days in the poll, and it takes my heart because right now, I actually shouldn't say right now, JR owns New Days. And they must have all these entanglements with cool ways to make great onigiri. Like, that's where I got that onigiri from that I was just talking about. And they always end up having these weird collab fucking onigiri that you can get. So I always look forward to going to New Days. Then on top of that, New Days has the best self-reggie. It is the easiest one to use. You walk up, you scan, you pay. That's it. But if you go to Family Mart, you have to tell it.
Yeah, you gotta go through a bunch of you gotta fill out an anketo just to buy your onigiri. You're right.
I have to tell it that I don't have a point card, that I don't have need a bag, and that I'm ready to start. I now know how to walk through it without thinking, but. Nah.
Yeah, they're all JR related.
All New Days are connected to JR, and I highly recommend go and see what cool onigiri they have when you're around them, if that's what you're craving. And I've been craving onigiri for a while, and I've still been able to find cool ones as I've been going, and I've been probably doing that for lunch at least once a week for 6 months now. So granted, that's interspersed with having to go to 7-Eleven or one of the other ones.
What about who has the best bathrooms?
It's a gamble.
It really is. It depends on the
I also
location.
I was trying to think outside of the box, but I was like, the bathroom is up to the people that are working there. It's also up to those that own the place, because this is all franchise. We have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And then it's up to who was in there before you.
It's true. Yo, what's up for the raid?
Well, to all the new people coming.
Can you do a shout out, please? What's up, everybody? Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Eric's
Thanks, guys.
birthday. Happy birthday.
So, my name is Eric, and it's my birthday. And I'm liking these pie cake things, by the way. You guys are wrong about the cake, by the way. That's horrible.
Cake for life.
Pie life. Birthday adventure's going good. We're actually headed someplace. If we get there, it'll be pretty amazing, actually. But it's going to be a bit before we get there. It's a bit of a drive.
Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. You should remember that you can boot scoot through the cars.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're Katie and Eric. We have a YouTube channel where we go and travel and have fun, and we like hanging out on Twitch and just bitching about the toilets in Combini, which we were just doing a moment ago. Happy birthday. Today we are celebrating Eric's birthday. He is 44, and he had plans, and then I ruined all of them because I wasn't going to hang out with him today. And then I was like, hey, I'm going to hang out with you today. It's your birthday. So now we're going somewhere that I don't know where we're going.
We're going towards the ocean. So we live in Tokyo. We live in Tachikawa, western Tokyo, and we're driving towards the coast, hoping it doesn't rain. And yeah, I don't want to say exactly what we're going to do because I think it'll be fun to surprise Katie with it. So Katie's getting a birthday surprise on my birthday.
Birthday surprise for not my birthday. And things that we've been doing in chat while we've been writing are or questions, A or B. So to you, all newcomers, one of the questions is pie or cake. And then another one is rank the top 3 Combinis: 7-Eleven, Lawson, and Family Mart. You could put New Days in there if you like, because New Days is the best. Okay, those are things we'd like to know about anybody walking in so we can continue arguing. And yeah, today is going to be good.
And thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. I appreciate it. Oof. Okay, anyway, so yeah, we do just IRL stuff around Japan. I do photography streams sometimes. A lot of it involves driving on a motorbike. Here, I'll give you guys this different view for a few. Yeah, I think we were saying Family Mart.
To me, Family Mart always seems like the cleanest, the most polished.
But I feel like they're just kind of like...
But it also feels soulless.
Fine. Yeah.
7-Eleven's definitely got soul. Lawson's over there like, he's your brother that saw that everybody else was making a convenience and was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just do what everybody else is doing. What? Who's hand holding a fry?
Are we talking about, what about
a
see,
pie?
well, with a pie, you could have a meat pie too. You could have a pot pie. Pies are so much better, Katie. You crazy. Cake sucks.
Nah. You're expanding pie unlegitimately.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Yeah, so like we literally have still got like 2 hours to go on the bike.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said start boot scooting if you got 2 lanes.
Cake has a lot of flavors, but it's all just like the same. It's just sweetness. It's just like sweet. You can have so much more. Like think about like a good, with a pie, you could have like a really good dark cherry pie with like a crispy crust, and there's so much like happening there. And it could have like, you know how sometimes there's like a taste of like alcohol a little bit going through it.
Why can't I put that in a cake?
Oh, it's so good. And then people are like, oh, what about ice cream cake? And I'm just like, put a scoop of ice cream on that pie. Maybe you got something better. Well, you never had pie.
I've never really had a pie, so
Bro. Meat cakes are okay. Oh, meat cake. Yeah, meat pies. Yeah, exactly. Nobody likes a meat cake. Name a meat cake that's good.
A meat cake.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah,
that's a good question.
Meatloaf might be a meat cake.
Yeah, you might be onto something. But if you put it inside, but
lasagna,
think about how,
bitch.
You know what you could make better from meat. How you can make a meatloaf better? Put it inside of some nice crust. Have yourself a pot pie.
Pie is so dank that McDonald's tries to sell them.
McDonald's is the high water bar here.
Okay, so I rebooted my helmet after rebooting the Bluetooth, and it's still crackle and chop. I mean, it's doable, but it's unpleasant. So when we come back
keep this in mind, you're having 2 separate issues. Like they could be causing one another, but you're having 2 different issues. Like the Bluetooth communication having problems is the Bluetooth between your phone and your helmet. And then the communication between us is, I don't know, some sort of magic shit.
Okay, I'm gonna see.
Showers, but both of us are gonna say showers. Baths are gross. Yes.
Yeah, showers. I haven't taken a bath in, gosh, I think I've only taken 1 or 2 baths in our home.
And we have a big, nice bathtub.
Yeah. I just feel that it takes way more time than I'm willing to invest in that. And I used to be not a bath person every day, but shaving wise, and on those days I would do the bath. But then I just realized, what am I doing? This is too much time to dedicate to this part of my life. Fuck it.
Usually I just avoid baths because I don't fit in bathtubs.
You've taken more baths at the house than I have.
I have, yeah.
And it usually involves pizza or sushi.
Yeah. Where else are you gonna eat your pizza but the bathtub?
Yeah.
The sushi was a mistake. Don't eat sushi in the bathtub. That sucks. But pizza in the bathtub is actually okay. Just
And
make sure you cut the pizza up before you get in the tub.
But I definitely do go into the bath for onsen. That's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's more like a jacuzzi than it is like taking a bath at home. And I realize at home you could be treating it like a jacuzzi and having your own ofuro experience, but that just seems like more work. I'll leave that for the special moments.
Yeah, Katie's not 40 yet, so maybe that's what it is. I'll put the camera back around in a minute.
Is that preferred?
Hers is tomorrow, but today is tomorrow. Wait, when is tomorrow? To be clear, my birthday is April 17th. Does the pizza get on your bath books? Who reads a book in the bath? The 17th? Word.
Makiko.
Happy birthday to her. Yeah, Makiko does read the books. I think a lot of people book in the bath. I just usually watch YouTube. Yeah, it's confusing, right? What day is it? It's tomorrow. Some places. But it's yesterday in other places.
A very merry birthday to me.
Clearly April 17th is the Beth's birthday. Alright, we'll turn the camera around.
My teeth feel really clean.
Yeah?
This restaurant's called Pasta. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it's a chain.
I've never seen that before. Pasta.
Pasta. Okay, so before we get to our destination, we will be stopping. And I'll have fun with the coffee. We need to stop at a 100 yen store, and I'm kind of waiting for needing to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I've also been like, I'd really like to take my helmet off for a second, because since my helmet is new, it's still kind of pinching in certain places and causing a headache. But I keep just telling myself, you don't have to pee yet, so just keep going, keep going.
The bladder controls your life.
My brain needs to pee. Bladder rules everything around me.
Urine, y'all.
Feces, dollar bills, y'all. I'm sorry.
I think if you have feces in your bladder, it's a problem, right?
Yeah. All right, so I did another test, which I think I already knew the answer to this, but I turned off the Bluetooth for a while to see if
I didn't turn the map
it
on.
cut out the interference. If it cut out the crackliness that I'm getting in your audio, and the crackliness with your audio stopped. So now I've turned the Bluetooth back on. You haven't immediately turned to crackle, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we might just need to try a different channel with our headsets.
Yeah.
It could just be that simple, I don't know.
It looks like San Francisco here.
The Tool dude, his birthday is today? Or yesterday or tomorrow, depending on where he's at.
Boot scoot.
Why do you call this boot scooting?
I don't know. Sounds fun. Wu-Tang.
Probably Wu-Tang, yeah. Well, yeah, that's a tough one.
I don't think I've listened to Public Enemy enough.
Yeah,
Maybe we should listen to some.
that's a tough one.
I need to come up with my next, like, a white girl in karaoke blowing everybody's mind. Dude! I hadn't done Bombs Over Baghdad in a while.
Yeah.
And when we went on, like, last Friday, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm tired. A little bit of drinking's already been happening, but I still was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put it in, we'll see what happens. And I always ask Lewis, like, right when it starts, I'm like, are you Andre or are you Big Boy? Are you Andre or are you Big Boy? And so he usually chooses Andre, and I get stuck with Big Boy, which I honestly think is way harder, and fucking blew it out of the water. I felt like I was reading before it. It was really cool.
Katie's back there patting herself on the back, y'all.
Dude, I worked hard for that. So I'm excited to find my next blow people's minds.
Favorite Wu-Tang member? Probably ODB, man. His voice.
I like Method Man, but I think it's just I'm
the
attracted
flute
to
thing?
him. I don't know if
Yeah, I haven't heard those flutes. No. I just assume it sounds like a modern Bjork album. Sorry about the coughing.
on the Wu-Tang member thing.
Gorillaz
Oh no,
is
Connor's
okay.
here.
What was that? Why are you upset about Connor?
Because the 1,233,1,
how long it takes
1,
for
2, 1, 2,
TBS.
1, 2, 3. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if they ever hear their name in text to speech, but oh
It's
my
pretty
god.
brutal. Yeah.
But I think favorite member from Wu-Tang Clan would be Method Man, but I don't know if that's just because I've had more exposure to him as an icon outside of music, and he's also
he's like an actor,
tall
right?
and attractive. So I don't know if that's necessarily for the Wu-Tangness of it. RZA? Mm-mm. The answer was, I love that. Which one's your favorite? The answer was.
Frog is wrong. When they got drafted.
Who got drafted?
I don't know.
I do not remember.
Did Wu-Tang get drafted?
Copy, paste, copy, paste. I had on a
Ooh.
shirt that I thought about wearing today, and it's chili peppers, and I was just like, I won't wear it today. Eric doesn't like the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
You have a Red Hot Chili Pepper shirt?
No, it has little chili peppers on it.
Oh, it's just a chili. Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, Jesus Christ, Katie.
But I
We're
was
gonna have
just
to have
like,
a talk.
I'm not gonna wear that today. I don't want to evoke the Red Hot Chili Pepper chatter.
I have no
Although-
idea what this racial drafting is. I don't know what's going on. I'm totally lost.
Scooty as a passenger is amazing. So they're saying that, I think, yes, this was, it might have been a Chappelle Show thing where they talked about race.
Okay.
And that I guess there's some sort of half makeup of Wu-Tang Clan where some of them have Asian ancestry, so they pulled them over to the Asians.
I never actually watched Chappelle's Show.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Yes, I had an inkling of that in the back of my mind.
I'm trying to think of
Scooty as a passenger.
Go ahead.
Seat feels good. I'm still trying to get used to the box behind me as to whether how much pressure I can put on it. I don't try to put any pressure on it at all, but I do find that sometimes, if you rev, you go quickly, I end up kind of leaning on it more than I expect, and it feels pretty sturdy. So I think I can actually relax onto it and not worry about that. So that's pretty comfortable. Foot pegs always suck, and these are your standard fare where you end up just getting the vibration into one bit of your foot for a while, so it's just normal. I like how high up it is. It's a high ride, and that's really fun. Sometimes they aren't. You have a flatter seat, and then I can't really see a whole lot that's going on in front of us. I just end up entertaining myself with what I can see, but this has a nice high up seat. It's great.
Can you see over my head?
No, you're too tall.
Okay.
Remember when you leaned forward the other day? And wow, it was cool. Then space-wise, I always want more space, I think, so it's very comfortable. I'm surprised how much room you and I have. I kind of expected that there wouldn't be this much room between us. There's at least a backpack's worth of room between us. So sometimes I feel like you're going to lean back. Are you leaning forward so I get view?
Just kind of showing people what your sit-up looks like.
So there's a lot of room between us, which surprises me. In a way that's kind of nice, but at the same time, when I go to hug you, I still feel it feels like a lean forward hug instead of that person's there. I'd have to move forward to hug you, beans and all. So when I humped you earlier, I really had to make a fucking move, dude.
Somebody asked if I hate Green Day. No, I don't hate Green Day, but I do think Green Day post 2000 or so is pretty bad.
Dude, that last song that they did
it's
about
been pretty
boyfriends and
terrible.
girlfriends, what the fuck?
But let's be honest, Green Day's first 4 or 5 album run was pretty stellar.
Oh my goodness, yes.
The first out, through Insomniac, I would say. After Insomniac, things got a little sketchy, but and then it got really bad. Band I hate more than the thing about the Red Hot Chili Peppers is they should be better. That's the problem. There's definitely worse bands, the Nickelbacks or whatever. That kind of stuff is way worse. It's just... take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
It's just that the Chili Peppers should be... They should be better. It's just not. That's the problem. It's they should know better. There's a bee in my mask. That's not where you want to be.
Bee.
I think it's gone. I haven't listened to your Smile album yet, no. Yeah, I gotta pull over. There's something in my helmet. Okay, it flew out. I don't know if anybody can see that. Yeah, we can just keep going.
I did see it.
You did see it? Yeah. I don't know if it was a bee. It just felt big, and your brain goes, oh my god, it's a bee. I'm gonna get shanked. A band that I guess it's... Yeah, so it's not that I hate the bands exactly. It's that I'm disappointed. And that's worse. The Foo Fighters is a huge one. That band should be very good, and they are very mid.
And then so many people are drinking the mid milk.
Yeah, it's just boring dad rock. It's really... And I guarantee somebody in chat is offended.
Yes, yeah, and they're like, we just don't get it. But what? How do you get it?
Yeah. I totally do get it. It's just boring dad rock. Got news, dude. The Foo Fighters is a bummer.
Seriously? The Foo Fighters equals cool?
Ooh, favorite ska band? That's a good question.
What is my favorite ska band?
That's a tough one. Ooh, boy.
Oh, I
the
already know.
The Arrogant Sons of Bitches is going to be really high up there because of that album they had. Stunning. Streetlight Manifesto is amazing.
I'm Catch 22, which you
Catch
just said
22, there
Streetlight
you go.
Manifesto, so it's kind of like one and the same.
You're Catch 22 first album only.
Second album?
No, you've never heard anything besides the album that Thomas Dude made. You never heard anything after that guy left.
Okay, well, I'd like to hear after that if I haven't heard it. I'm surprised that I haven't, but...
Well, it became, I mean, maybe you don't, I don't know if you understand the trajectory. Like, they made one album with him, and then he quit, and then he became Streetlight Manifesto.
Gotcha. And yeah, I guess if that's the... if that's the case, then that's possible, but...
I have a sweet spot in my heart for
then let me restate that. Kisby Nights.
Kisby Nights, yeah. All 20, I don't think that's I don't buy that at all. Yeah, Kisby Nights is a banger. Yeah, I don't know. I used to go pretty deep on ska. Like, I mean, third wave ska stuff. I wasn't like actually into real ska.
I love horns.
The Aquabats ska records were good. But to be honest with you, the Aquabats got better when they stopped playing ska. And then they got really bad because they started playing kids' music.
Oh, yay, somebody heard me say it. Yeah. Fucking love it. Like, there was a small meme about me that whenever I hear horns, my ears go up like Mr. Peanut Butter.
Doggy doggy what now?
Doggy doggy what now? Conan.
Come on, Mount. I need to check the phone camera. Thanks.
Nope. Okay.
I don't know what the deal is. It's like seemingly got harder to just be a cameraman for a few minutes.
All right.
Really good? I don't know.
Getting
I don't know if I've ever had really
good
good authentic Chinese food, to be honest with you. So I don't know if I can answer that.
I've had authentic Chinese food in China.
Yeah, but I don't know if I've had good authentic Chinese food. That's what
True.
I mean. Like, I don't know if I've gone
Like
someplace.
somebody going, yeah, this is the best shit
like,
ever.
This is what this is. This is how you eat it. This is like... What the shit? There we go.
Once again, I wake up alone on the wrong side of my bed. That's another good song that nobody's expecting. You can do that one in karaoke on like a YouTube karaoke.
Oh, really? Oh, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you speak my soul? What I'm feeling, what I'm feeling, what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I mean, I've listened to some Slackers. I respect it. I couldn't name albums and stuff. I don't know them that well, but I've definitely heard quite a bit of it, just like in just like random playlist type of thing. Yeah. The Toasters, going back a little farther, like into the second wave, Toasters have got a couple of good records. It's been a long time since I've been down a ska rabbit hole, but I used to go kind of deep into them.
We're not even talking about Less Than Jake.
I already mentioned it.
Oh, I missed that.
The Gorillas are okay. Like, I don't know. It's okay. I like the idea, the creativity and everything. I'll give that a lot of credit. And there's definitely some bangers. Like, there's some tracks that are like, yeah, this is good. But I don't think I've ever heard a Gorillaz album in full that I've been in love with. I've probably missed a few of them, though.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. The Hippos and Suburban Legends both come to mind for like extremely polished.
Yeah, extremely polished ska bands.
This is the old dude and Howard
Yeah,
J.
you know-
Reynolds.
Yeah, apparently they had a
And you're
falling out with that
listening
guy.
to Less Than Jake. Whee.
It depends on the music. Sometimes it's just fun to like have like some headphones on and like walk around Tokyo. Like if you walk around Tokyo at night with like some Grimes playing or something, like it's just like a vibe. So that kind of comes to mind. But honestly, probably my favorite way over my lifespan to listen to music is like driving.
Yeah, I was
Like
going to
in a-
say in the car.
It's just
And that's why I don't listen to music
iconic.
anymore.
Yeah. But I still listen to music like when I'm doing things that I don't need my ears for when I'm working. If I'm doing something with like photos or something instead of editing, then I'll listen to music just at my desk on the studio monitors. I try to also listen to music in the mornings when we're having breakfast. We have these really good speakers in our living room, like these really good Bluetooth speakers. And we have a speaker on the wall in the kitchen that I use to listen to music when I'm making breakfast and stuff. So, just one of the things I've missed actually living in Japan is being able to play music in our house and not worry about annoying neighbors. And now it's probably okay. Like, that we're not driving people crazy. All right, we went the wrong way.
All right.
All right.
Man, I just got more work.
Like problematic.
Not necessarily problematic. They contacted me last night, and I was expecting to get another like 3-hour chunk of work in the mail. So I open up the mail and I'm thinking, okay, it's just the stuff for tomorrow so I could get started a little bit early. But it turns out to be a whole nother project that's another 3 hours. And I just wrote them and I was like, I can't put this into my schedule because they wanted it by Friday, and I just, there's no possible way for me to give it to them by Friday. So I told them I could give it to you by Tuesday, which I thought was like gonna be, nah, that's too late. But they wrote back and they were like, yeah, Tuesday's cool. So put it in the fire.
Barb Guar is metal these days, but has dipped their toes into all sorts of stuff.
This is a fun little
But generally speaking, Gore is a metal band.
This is two-way, okay.
I don't think so. Maybe that sounds a little familiar, I don't know. Crispy Cheese Fries, thank you for the follow. Man, I really can't tell what lane these cars, it's weird looking.
But I didn't want to turn down this job because it's for Sony. And
Oh, that's cool.
I was kind of excited about it. It's a speech and they want me to make the subtitle for it as succinct as possible. So I'm kind of excited about that. I love making text succinct. So it's weird that like
Like
they
a
want
speech
me
somebody's
to.
going to go on a stage and give?
I believe that the speech has already been done. It was done in Japanese, and this is just then adding the English subtitles to it.
I see.
And making it as succinct as you can so that it can go quickly on the screen. So it's kind of fun
I see.
to do something that I like to do and do it for a new company and one that I particularly know.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't suck. But on top of that, it means I have to like watch the previous video and stuff, so it's going to be more than the 3 hours of editing. So I really had to tell them like this is going to be down the road a bit.
Have you ever done a speech before like this? Or is this the first time you've gotten a chance to do something like that?
I've never done subtitles like this. Nobody's ever asked me to do this particular thing, but I have done speeches, and yeah, so it's not unfamiliar, but they're putting another layer on top of it that's interesting.
It's cool.
Aw, that truck has a coat. Everybody drive safe. Some of us are not wearing cars.
Hey, that's a Bergman.
Yeah. Screthrin.
I think it was a 200cc one instead of a 400. It's kind of crazy how this thing does not accelerate very fast, like in the world of motorcycles. But I still like accelerate to like, I don't feel like I'm like jamming it. It's just going like normal, and then I look and see how far behind the cars are. Like it's just it is a lot faster than your average car acceleration.
It's a lot lighter too.
Yeah. Scoopy, thank you for the follow. And like just to think about like a motorcycle that's like built for acceleration, think about the difference. Of course, if the car was like jamming it on the accelerator, it might be close. I don't know. I'm always surprised with how far behind they are.
What?
What? What just happened?
Can you read that? So in gaming terms, Eric is trying to power level Katie without spending any money on armor till they hit soft cap.
I don't know what we're referencing. I understand the phrase, but I don't get like what. It just sounds like it's coming out of nowhere. I don't understand what it's referring to.
Any money. Yeah. Where did it come from? What are they responding to?
Yeah.
Boots good.
No. That guy might jump out. Okay. Looks like he's not jumping out. It's not necessarily birthday related, but it'll probably be pretty cool when we get there. But again, it's still an hour and a half away.
And also, Eric is not telling me where we're going.
Yeah, I'm not telling Katie.
I tell them your surprises when you're not around.
Yeah? I don't trust chat. I feel like if I say it, somebody's not going to like realize it's surprise and they're going to mention it.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't trust chat either, but I like to trust chat. And I tell them, and then they say banana bread, and I go, banana bread.
Are we having banana bread?
No.
Is banana bread a cake?
More of a bread.
I forgot to turn the map on. I'll turn it on next time I get a chance to turn it on. If we stop and I don't turn it on, somebody yell at me. Like, stop longer than a stoplight.
Yeah, I love this jacket too. It's really fun.
I don't like riding behind semis that are carrying a load like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
I
a
just have
pole
to
comes
steer.
out and strikes you in the heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And like some of those things look like they could be loose.
Yeah, pudding is not a cake.
What's that dog doing? He was tripoding for a minute.
That's good.
I told you I was doing this when I first got Scooty, and you were like, I don't know if that's okay. I can't get through there.
I don't remember that. I love boot scooting.
But when I very first was riding without you on the bike, I was like, yeah, I'm riding between cars, and you were like, is that it? Like, you were like,
I don't remember this.
all right. I don't think it's going to get rained on. I told you.
I also don't remember that shit.
It's my birthday, motherfucker.
Sunny weather birthday boy.
My birthday is like a really good day for like weather. I don't know if you noticed it. Well, no, we've had some days where I've taken that picture in the rain. Yeah, maybe it's not great.
If bread pudding isn't a pudding, then it's a cake.
It's a surprise.
Surprise.
Map should start working.
Snowy days. Do you remember the Build-A-Bear surprise?
Who surprised who with the Build-A-Bear? You surprised, yeah, you surprised me. Yeah, that's right. You got me
I
a beaver.
surprised everyone for my own birthday.
Oh, nobody knew what was going on?
Nobody knew what was going on.
Can I brap? What is brap?
Maybe it's just honking.
It sounds like some slang I don't know.
Brap, brap.
Oh.
Oh, it does sound like brap brap.
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Butter pudding.
Yeah, it was in the U.S. But, well, they do have Build-A-Bears here. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do. Well, we definitely have been to a Build-A-Bear in Japan.
Is monkey bread a cake?
Monkey butt?
D-A-Y-U-M. Do it again.
Scoot, scoot.
Brat, brat.
Favorite U.S. president? I don't know, that seems like a contentious argument. You're going to start making people angry. A lot of people tell me I look like Abraham Lincoln. I've had Japanese people tell me that. Yeah, but he doesn't like Mondays, and I think Mondays are okay.
He loves lasagna. Hates Mondays. He doesn't work on Mondays. Mondays is a presidential holiday. You know, it'd be really, really funny to go through and make a comic based on President Garfield, but give him the attitude of Cat Garfield, and like a satirical like comic strip about things that happened during his time, but give them all the cat twist.
I don't know what monkey bread is. Were you making bread out of monkeys?
Ah, dough versus batter. Okay.
Okay, no more semi. Bored of looking at it.
Looks good.
Will I fit?
You know, why does your pet or your baby mean more than other people in cars? And it's like and each one is covered in deliciousness. Yeah.
Sounds like a pie. Good old President Garfield and his geography. Yeah. When we stayed with some people in Yorkshire, they referred to dinner as tea. I can't. I'm driving. Can't drink no water. So like this thing is just sitting in the lane. Seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Did the map start working, guys? Cool. Thank you. kind of wish I could give the ability for a mod to turn that on and off. Probably can't.
Get drank.
Are you drinking water? What are you drinking? Nah, it's not a Twitch command. It could be technically. The issue is that you wouldn't be able to turn on the thing that broadcasts the location off my phone. Like, I have to turn that on manually, so it really wouldn't solve any problems. I could probably set it up so that you could toggle the map on the screen on and off, though, which might be useful in some cases. Yeah, I guess I never thought about that, but I guess that does sort of make sense, the dinner thing. What are you doing back there, Katie?
I'm looking for a 100 yen shop because I really want to take my helmet off.
Yeah, I just think about, like, the one thing that I don't like, the thing I don't like about the map, keep left, is that sometimes the map is too big and it, like, covers up something like while we're eating food or in a restaurant or something, like, and like one of our faces is covered by the map and we don't notice because we're not, like, looking at it. So somebody to be able to toggle that on and off, it could be useful. When I find a place that I can pull over, I'll try to help you find a place to go, because I'll just be able to search along the path that I have. Hey, Nintendo,
Yeah, I was
sent
trying
me
to
a
find
happy
one that
birthday.
just has like a parking lot.
Without going into a mall or something.
Yeah.
Any
that
luck?
was-
Any luck?
Oh, I thought you said Katie, look.
Mm.
There's one that's 18 minutes away and probably not on our drive, and it's kind of close to a train station, so I think it's just going to be irritating. Then there's another one that seems like it's off our main route. There was right when I decided to make this, there was one very close to us, but it was in a shopping mall on like the 3rd floor. So I was like, I don't really know if we want to deal with that. So then I started thinking, okay, let me see if I can find one on satellite that has a parking lot, but that is not a thing.
Look at all those mixed scooters. Mixed scooties. That's pretty cool.
A drugstore might also have what we're looking for.
Like a big piece of board to write on? I don't think so.
Not a big piece of board, but like sometimes they have just a art pad. I agree with you on the.
I think we'd be better off finding a 100-yen shop. I think that would be a better use of efforts. Yeah, that's a good question. That would be a pretty dope ride to McScooty. It would be like a donk. Katie, I kind of do want to make Scooty a donk. Like pick like a cereal brand or a Grimace or something and make them all look like that. Get them wrapped. Grimace. Grimace would be pretty good.
Scooty Puff Jr. You could make him a Carl's Jr. situation. Or Cheesy Poofs.
I don't think Cheesy Poofs are real.
Does that matter?
Here's a Lawson 100 that doesn't quite count.
It's not even on the.
Makes Scooty look like one of those bicycles from like the 1800s with the big wheel in the front. That was dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, penny farthing. Yeah. Penny farthing Scooty. Yeah, I wish it was Google too. Oh, Mark, what's going on? Thank you for the $10. We're gonna have to get give you a cube here when we get a stop, since we're driving at the moment. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh.
That was a really strange sound.
It's a train, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, word. Thank you for the Patreon tier. Appreciate it. Guys, are you a couple? I hadn't put that together yet. Try to remember that.
Very exciting present for me and the Postcard Club. Man, lots of good things happening for me on your birthday. All for me on your birthday.
Cool. I will try to keep that in mind. Apologies if I forget. Sometimes it gets hard to keep track of lots of different usernames. Oh, word. Oh, okay. Cool. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, wife.
I'm kind of impressed that we haven't seen a 100 yen shop along this road.
I'm also impressed, but I looked at the map and there isn't one for quite some time on our trajectory. I could kind of see forward that we're getting to 16 and whatnot. So, grocery store. Oh, that's an idea.
Do you need me to stop so you can get some airtime?
I'm pretty goal oriented. I'll let you know.
Okay. How's the bladder?
Empty. Shockingly. That's a big pizza.
That's a big pizza. A year of my life to repeat? I don't know if I'd want to repeat any years.
I have years I'd go back and redo stuff to see if it triggered things to go in a better way.
You want things to go, but that's a dangerous game to play. So you ever seen Back to the Future 2? I wouldn't fuck around with that. You ended up with Biff Tannen, man.
That pink looks deceivingly Daiso. Oh, they just want to clean my stuff. That font is fucking terrible. Looks like boogers. Like,
the katakana?
bricky little boogers.
Yeah.
Like dry ones. What font is that? Like,
Are you talking about the katakana?
yeah.
I don't know the name of any Japanese fonts.
At my Kunitachi class, there's a girl who makes fonts.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Like a Japanese person?
She looks way cooler than I could even imagine.
Is she Japanese or is she?
Yeah, she's Japanese.
All right, thoughts and prayers for the tunnel signal. Looks like it could be a long one.
Bye.
Hold your breath. I've wet my pants. Wow, look at this squad of cones. This is a diverse squad.
Oh, those are big giraffes.
I didn't see them.
Man, you're not out on giraffe patrol. They were birthday giraffes. We could turn around and hang out with them for a little while.
I thought you were goal oriented.
Did you see the giraffe? No. So, new goal.
MTAG, I heard the resub come through while we didn't have any data, so I was waiting a second before I gave you a squonk, and I'm waiting for a safe moment to squonk squonk.
Croissant.
Like, there's got to be a 100 yen store somewhere around here. Look at this stuff. There's a yellow hat, Gulliver, trash truck.
For Jesus, yeah.
Thank you for the resub, 20 months. Yeah, we remember that goat. His name was Nye. Because you asked that lady, does he have a name? And
What's
she
his
went,
name?
Nye.
And she was like, nah. Okay, they're, I can't tell. Yeah, we're going south, right?
I have no idea.
So there should be one up on the right.
On this road?
Yeah,
How far away does it say it is from where we're at right now?
but it's in a mall.
Of course. There's another big boy.
Is it a real big boy? Oh,
Looks
standard
like
big
they
boy.
haven't rebranded that one. Yeah, they've got your standard big boy there. I mean, if we have to go in a mall, we can go in a mall. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, it's coming up on the right. There's actually two. One's just like 100 yen shop, and the other one.
Do I go over this mountain, or over this hill, this bridge?
No.
Go left?
I am struggling to understand how this bridge fits into
Sorry.
what I'm looking at. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. I couldn't stop. There's like cars and stuff, obviously. Oh, the clouds look cool, man. Look how fluffy they are. Probably out over the ocean at this point.
Yeah, it was in the big building there.
Okay.
Do you want me to route to it and then we'll just go, or
No.
you want to keep driving?
Just keep driving.
Okay.
But if you want to try to find a place that, I know this is difficult. No, thank you.
Are you fua fua?
The clouds are fua fua.
Ah.
I'll probably pull over next time I see a Kabini, and then I'll look at a map on my thing since I have the full route.
It's another Daiso heading forward. Let's see, actually, you're going to turn right in 900 meters.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too, that it's like kind of low. I'm not sure if one of my modems is disconnected or something, or just this area. It looks like it's bouncing back up. Yeah,
Ah.
there's a Tanuki. Why'd you say ah?
Tanuki.
Oh. We both got excited about the same thing.
Okay, you're gonna go past another. There's another mall that has an option.
Another what that has an option? Mall.
Mall that'll be after you turn right. And we'll see if we can figure out getting into it. Oh, it's bad.
See if we lost a modem. we did. I'm not sure. I think it's the phone has turned itself off. But maybe it's just been off all day. It's too hard to fiddle with it right now. I'll try to fix it when we stop.
It's that Aeon that I just saw in the distance.
I didn't see it. Sorry. So I don't know. If I need to do something, you need to just be specific about it.
Aeon, turn right.
Turn right here.
I don't think that's a right.
Maybe at the
turn
light.
right. Nah. Yeah, head to the light.
Sometimes getting into a mall.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna have to. It's gonna
ideal.
be on the opposite side of the road and all this nonsense.
It's right there. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
So maybe this will be easy.
I don't think I can go right here. Yeah, I can only go
It's
left.
left only. Then we're not going.
Remember when I said getting into it, things can sometimes be a nightmare?
Mm-hmm. We could try a Lawson 100 just because it'll have a parking lot, actually.
I think I'd be pretty happy to see a capybara in the wild, especially if I was in Japan. I don't think there's wild capybara. Parcher, thank you for the happy birthday. Look at his little motorcycle. It's kind of cool.
Woo!
Look, he's
Ride
really
low.
riding low. It's a nice area.
Yeah. It even has interesting graffiti.
This guy's wearing Birkenstocks with socks. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you think?
It's a bad thing.
I don't know. He looks pretty fucking comfy. His whole outfit looks good.
He does look comfy. Alright, I got a can do.
Like, he managed to look comfy and not trashy. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not like he was just like in his freaking pajamas. He had a good thing going. You got a can do?
Yep, it is a 4-minute drive away. It's going to be on the left-hand side. It is in a mall.
So it'll be impossible to park.
Yeah.
Like, it'll have some like crazy, like, impossible to get in parking situation. But on the left-hand side, in a mall, seems like we could be in the realm of possibility. Since it's on the left. I really don't like. I for some reason I prefer going between the cars than between the curb and the cars. I don't know why. Because it's like this is that going on the left hand car, right?
A week off for Aubon, which would be
Gotta fix that. Yeah, sorry about the low bits. We just got one of my modems is down. I don't know why. Well, I'm hoping it didn't overheat.
Smells like pasta.
Yeah, it does. It's weird. Celiac, thank you for the prime. We could do a safe squonking spot.
Alright, it's gonna be coming up. It's that. Oh no. I don't know if it's that thing. Oh, actually, I could click on it.
Is it possible it's like on the corner right there?
Yeah, it might be that on the corner.
Thanks for the 10 months. So it's possible that it's like in this area where there's not going to be any parking.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
If you want, you could just wait somewhere where you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
And I could go, I know what you need. It's not like
Yeah.
both of us need to go in there, and this would lessen the annoyance of converting our
bark.
whole situation. And it'll be a little birthday present to you.
I don't know where this thing is though. You're going to have to, like, is it literally in this building to my left?
I believe so, yes. Yes. Somewhere in here. So you could pop it up and put the bike with
The
these other
bicycles.
bicycles, and
Yeah,
I
don't
could
know if
go
I'm
in
allowed. It's like a
or
gray
just-
area.
and sit it right there.
I'm going to take a left here and see what this all
What
looks like.
is seen.
Yeah, I don't want the sign to be too small though. Just keep that in mind. I don't
Yeah,
want,
I'm
like,
aware. It's got to be big.
And we got to have a
Could be
way to
big.
write on it. I'm going to go around the block. This says it has bike parking. I guess here? What is this? Is this a parking
Yeah, it
place?
says Jitencha and bike.
But
Yes,
is
and there's a line on the floor.
But is it a fucking? I can't tell if it's a parking area or if it's for karaoke. I think it's a karaoke building. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I can't tell what it is. Like it's got a guy singing. I don't know what Zap is.
I think
This
it's
is
just
really
parking.
frustrating. But is it parking for only a karaoke place? Like I can't tell.
I have no more information, so
Okay. Yeah, this is frustrating.
I could hop off and go look.
Okay.
Or we could just spin around and you can park with the bikes.
I don't know if I can park there. I didn't see any other motorbikes there.
Or anywhere. What I
you
mean by
just-
that. Okay. Oh, there was parking there.
Yeah, I know, but that's the place I was trying to park a second ago that I couldn't tell what it is. And I think this is that road that we were on.
I think it is too. I see a bike there.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of piking over there, but it says... Okay. We're just going to go here for now. I have to remember that I'm attached in a different place than I used to be attached. You just want to run in and find this thing for me, or
Yeah, I'll go in.
is it okay? I'll attend to the Bella box thing. Here, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to flip us over to the other audio.
Do you want an ASMR?
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'm not thinking.
You don't need to have DTS if you're walking away from us.
I like to have TTS because then I can talk to you from inside the house.
How does that work? So how does TTS help that?
Then I can hear what it's being said and I don't look at it while I'm walking.
So you type and hear what you say,
Yeah.
or do you watch the stream?
I listen to what chat's talking about and I talk to chat.
Oh, okay. You said talk to me, and I was like,
Yeah,
I can't.
you would
You're not
hear
going to
it.
hear back to me.
True. I'll fill in the blank.
What?
Can I
My
get...
first agent says if you eat a mushroom now you get special power.
A blindfold? Let me see why my modem isn't working. Just decided to turn off. There we go. Bonding should be back. The Scooty, nicely more submersive than a Moto since you can... Yeah, it's a little on the edge. Scooty's big. A lot of people hear Scooty and they think small thing, but this thing is really not small. Here, I'll try to express the size of a Scooty. So like, this is a Scooty. Look at the bicycle. And the front of Scooty and the bicycle are sort of in the same place. And you can see like how much more Scooty there is than bicycle off the back. And like, it's kind of, that's farther away, probably harder to tell, but that's another scooter down there. And Scooty is, that other scooter is like the size of a bicycle basically. So Scooty is like, honestly in some ways bigger than a motorcycle. 8-bit, cool. Selfie stick action. Should be fixed. It's more of a travel scooter. Yeah, I mean, you can tour on this for sure. Most people don't. But yeah, I mean, I did. I did that trip around Hokkaido. Maybe I should have gone in with her.
feel like maybe I should be going to the bathroom. Yeah, so this new bag that I've got the Bella box in is going good. This is really nice. It's a lot better. I used to stuff the Bella box into this, and then I had a bungee cord system so that the cable could come out of the Bella box, and it was just a mess, kind of. And then Katie wanted to get on and off. There's like a cable in the way and all this. But with the Bella box just between my legs, like, it just gives me a lot more flexibility. I can put this in different places while we're driving. Can you rent scooties in Japan? You would need to have a motorcycle license. So I'm not sure if on an American license you can drive a 50cc scooter just with a car license. I don't know how that works. I think you could, but technically speaking, to drive this, you would have to have a motorcycle license from America. And if you had that and then converted your American license or got a translation from AAA, then you would be able to rent a motorcycle in Japan. So it's like, I said convert, I was going to say converted. Converted is the wrong word. You just get a international driver's permit from AAA. Like $20. It's not hard. Try that there. But yeah, this little bag that I got, it's kind of small, but I mean, nothing else would sit there. It's like as big as it could be. Technically, you could also pull this stuff down, and this has got some clips, and then you can run a clip system that comes with it, like a not a cable, a strap that goes underneath and hooks onto the other side, so you could like lock it on. But honestly, it's like really sturdy. It hasn't moved at all. Like, it's really locked in there. So I don't think I need to bother with that, which is kind of nice, because I don't think I could open the seat with it there. So in order to get the inside the seat, you probably have to move that bag. It'll open, it just pushes things. Okay. Never mind. I need something to drink. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, so Katie's not here. I can't talk. She might be listening. She's tricky. I was going to say what we're going to do, but... and these are all dirty. I'm gonna charge these up a little bit. I think we might use them while we're walking around. Yeah, hopefully what we're going to do is gonna be cool. It's something I've wanted to take 82 for a really long time. Let's poke our nose around a little bit. So it should be so much easier for me to just pull this out.
Oh, so much simpler.
Look at that Kadasu. Don't want to go too far. Which ones have I got on here? 628. Kind of a cool looking little area. Feels kind of old school. It's like Shulton guy style. How much you want to bet Katie's gonna be like, where the hell did he go? It's like a tobacco stand. I wonder what that old lady's doing in there. Darts bars, ramen. Red, blue, purple. This is called pony cleaning for all your ponies that need to be cleaned. I think we might have a random Nikon coming. Just a little orange. Pretty tough exposure. Kind of like that karaoke sign. I was right about that Zap thing being parking for a pachinko place. It's exactly what it is. I don't know how I figured that out. It just felt like it. Somebody didn't delete some older pictures. Little sun cooking my brain. Yeah, it does. It says people who aren't going to be playing at this Zap thing aren't allowed to park. There's 3 different cones over here. Look at that. A green one, a yellow one, a red one. For the whole crew. Look at this tori. It's like metal. This is interesting. Little shrine here. Yeah, I only grabbed this, like, whatever lens was on here I brought it with. So I didn't have a way to take a decent picture like of the karasu. Didn't have a zoom lens with me, and they're sketchy. don't think I can fit. Ah. Little Jiminy. Yeah, this place feels old school. Scooty. Yeah, this is for pachinko as well. Yeah, all this parking is for motorbike stuff. Well, Sabichi, I don't know what that means. I don't know, Sabichi's, maybe this is the mall? I don't know. Windy. Oh, it says this is not for the pachinko place. My bad, I misread it. I'm actually kind of getting hungry too. I should look and see if there's a restaurant around here we could eat before we go do our surprise thing. Looking at the map, we're going to hang out. Yeah, maybe. You still find everyday neighborhoods interesting to look at after these days? Yeah, for sure. And like, different ones have different feels. No, I'm still entranced. I'm still entranced? I don't know. Enchanted by a lot. Not all Japanese neighborhoods. Some of them I'm like, okay, this one's boring, basic or boring or whatever. But this one, this specific neighborhood, just, it's still kind of alive, but it feels old, which is kind of a not rare thing. It's just kind of, sometimes these older things like this just die and turn into kind of like a mess. Katie's gonna have a story.
Looks like I found an Ashiyu. If you go pee on the syringe go, yeah, that's true. I wonder if this parking guy's gonna yell at me in a second. Starting to look like yes. I didn't even notice him. Yeah, we should be moving Scooty right about now. Come on, Katie. Because he's giving tickets. He's ignoring us. But we should probably move.
There's the...
It's charging. I don't want to be here when that guy starts giving, like, decides he's going to give us a ticket even though we're sitting here with it. You know what I'm saying? It could be as simple as I just move over there or something. I think we're okay. Let's just take our time and do this properly. I need to go to the bathroom too, but that's not happening now.
I'm very confused.
These guys are giving tickets to all the students.
Gotcha.
So if you could probably being polite about it, you could come in here. If you weren't here right now, you're going to get checked out. That's good. So we got to get out of here.
I'm going crazy.
What'd you say?
I don't know where the little box you just gave me went. Ugh.
Have you guys got audio with me? Sorry, I'm not sure if chat is like figuring out what's going on here, but there's dudes giving tickets to all the scooters. So we're clearly not supposed to be parked here. But they're kind of like going slow.
clearly trying to give us a little bit of room to get the hell out of here before they give us a ticket. Here you go.
Let's fucking go.
Can you hop on? Can you hear me, Katie?
Yes.
Are you, Katie? Is your headset on, Katie? All right.
Wow. Okay.
That was fun. Running from the police.
For some reason, whatever you should.
Are you there, Katie?
I'm there now, so
Cool.
you're here now. So I got confronted by some old man that wanted to talk about how my jacket looks like the Romanian flag, and then he wanted to tell me about a Romanian restaurant in Tokyo, and then he wanted to make sure that I knew which one it was. He called like some information place to try and get the telephone number.
He called someone?
Yes. And he explained to them that it's in Ginza, and he wants to give me the telephone number. Like, he's on the phone with someone else.
So he's just like a weirder dude.
Yeah, and he reminded me a lot of one of the dudes that was one of my Hachioji classes. It was
Okay.
just like, oh, I remember why that wasn't beneficial. I enjoyed talking to that dude. We had good laughs, but yeah,
What language is this guy speaking to you in?
Japanese. But he just came up to me and was like saying, Romania. And I was just like, okay, I don't know what words we're using right now, because like I haven't katakana-sized
One single
Romania
word.
in
Yeah.
a very, like, ever.
Yeah.
So I asked him, I was like, he was talking and I was like, Chugokugo? And he told me, no, it's not Chugokugo. And I was just like, uh-huh. And then I've just pieced together what he was talking about. And then he was saying that his friend knows someone that has a Romanian restaurant, or his friend has one, but they couldn't find it. So it was just like, I told him my husband's waiting for me, and then I was just like, I have to go, bye.
Thank you for getting that stuff, though.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't get a Scooty ticket there. That would have sucked. That would not have been a good
Yeah,
birthday present.
bad birthday. I would have like shown them my ID and been like, Tanjoubi desu. Yamete kudasai. Boop, boop. Can't pull over any farther.
And he never really looked at me or anything, but he was just taking his time and walking around making his presence. That's like how things work here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they wouldn't like confront you. They just like make their presence known. This is your warning to get the hell out of here. And if we had left Scooty and walked away, he would have ticketed it.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I was trying to figure out if it seemed like there was some sort of time limit that they were working on, but...
Did you see him get out a tape measure?
They got out a tape measure?
They measured, it was to the left, they measured how far away it was from another building. I don't know why, like maybe there's a certain area you're allowed to park inside of, and they were seeing if it was inside of it or not.
It seemed like they were going back to the other motorbike that was to the right and also giving it a ticket.
Yeah.
So...
Well, no, he ticketed the one before I left. Like, I saw him do the whole process. It took him a really long time. And then they went over to the bike that was over here and got a tape measure out.
Oh, I didn't see the ticket on the one on the right.
You weren't there.
No, I mean, like, I didn't see it on the handlebar.
No. That's not how it works. They just take a picture of what is happening in front of us. There's like a guy taking a picture of another guy in the street, and it looks like a police matter. Yeah, this mount has somehow gotten really hard to push in. That was strange. Okay, so the destination that we're going to is a park, okay? And we could just find like some way to get a bento or something and just have a picnic.
As long as we get food, I'm happy. I'm pretty
I'm
hungry
getting
right now.
But we're 37 minutes from the park. So if you want to eat before then we'd need to come up with a restaurant or something. Yeah, like that guy just stood in the middle of the road and had his photo taken. Andy21, thank you for the follow. That's another Scooty. Wow, his looked good. It was matte black. No badging on it. Looks like there's some sort of happenings. I kind of know in case that's the short.
It says Jiko.
Jiko?
Yeah, on the display it said Jiko.
Yeah, so I don't think they hang a ticket on there. I think you just get a ticket in the mail.
They hung one on the left-hand side.
Oh, did they? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I looked over to the other one to determine if there was one on it, and I couldn't see one, but I couldn't see the right-hand handle as much as I could see the left-hand one.
Yeah, but before you came, he was like taking pictures of the license plate and like typing a bunch of stuff into his PDA thing and like the whole works.
That's weird.
Yeah, they don't look great, but I think we'll be okay. It's my birthday. Can't rain. It's against the rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too.
You don't often see a younger woman doing survey work. Did you notice? Did you see that lady back there?
I applied for some of those jobs in America.
Yeah? I think you'd enjoy that.
Me too. I always see them, I'm like, what are they doing? Trying to know what they're doing.
Measuring stuff. Professionally. Yeah, it does kind of sound fun. You get to go to a place, set up a thing, measure some stuff.
I've got some burger joints. Quite a number of burger joints.
Because of all the Americans, my dude. So there's a Navy
Siberia.
base down here, which is what we mean by that.
Ooh, this looks weird. I've got a very strange curry restaurant. Like, you get a metal tray and then several different types of it's weird. I've never seen such a thing, but it doesn't seem like it's a rice-based situation, so I'm assuming it's Japanese
It
curry.
doesn't seem what?
Um,
Are you still there, Katie?
let me see what this price situation is.
I can't hear you.
You're not able to hear me anymore?
No. Test.
I don't have anything in mind. Do you have anything in yours?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Reset your headset.
Mine's back on now.
I still can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. I'm just going to reboot.
Do you have TTS?
Yes.
Weird. I think we have more trouble with our intercom system than we do with the Bella box. Okay, I think you're back.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. You were talking about a metal tray with curry on it, and that's about the last I heard. Sorry.
So it's a metal tray. It seems like a Japanese curry nomi hodai. Tabe hodai.
Well, kare wa nomimono. I don't know if I feel like I need a tabe hodai in my life.
Yeah, I don't either.
I bet you there's a 100 yen store inside of that thing, whatever that thing is.
Another burger joint.
By the way, that
ramen.
parking area it was definitely, I walked over there, it's a pachinko place. And there's like this tiny little text that you can barely see that's like only for people that are going to the pachinko place.
Ah, I see.
But yeah. I don't know, I just smelled it. I was like, this doesn't feel right. I heard that was being rumored. I didn't hear that it had been confirmed yet. I've never actually seen it. I'm surprised. Don't Paul and Ringo like not like it? I thought that was my impression of their take on it. So I'm surprised that they're letting it get re-released. Yeah, it was getting teased, so I'm not surprised to hear this, but
I found an American curry place.
What is American curry?
Just says it's spicy.
Is it getting re-edited or anything? Or is it just like digitally upscaled or something? Well, they filmed it on film, didn't they? I think. I don't know. I remember if it was film or... I guess it would have had to have been, right? I don't know what resolution film they used, though.
Tonkatsu.
If you just want me to head in a direction, you could just like dictate it. That's fine, but I can't see pictures of what you're
Yeah,
looking at or anything,
this
so it's
is-
really hard for me to make a decision.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
I've just been staring at this screen for the past hour, trying to get a fucking Daiso, so I'm burnt out.
Stop. Just don't look at the thing anymore. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cool taxi color. It's like a subdued mint green.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Could just hit the Denny's, Katie.
I'm hungry.
How hungry
Yep.
are you, 1 to 10? Like, do you want to eat before
I'm-
you get to the park? Is that what you're trying to express?
Either we eat before we get to the park, or our goal at the park is like inter-park eat.
That's fine. I mean, the goal of the park would be find bento, go to park, eat.
Yeah. Just as long as food happens, I'm generally gonna be fine. But if there's anything between that, it's gonna be irritating.
Katie needs a calorie mate.
The emergency peanuts are hanging by the door.
Oh, they are, aren't they? They're not in the bike, are they? I forgot to put
Yeah.
it back out here.
I've been wondering, like, what's up with that?
They came in by accident. I forgot to take them back out.
Yeah, and when it comes to finding a restaurant and thinking about Scooty as well, it just becomes too complicated.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it, but you're not wrong. It does create more complicated.
And it's
complexity.
not like we're out in the sticks where there's like 3 places to choose from. We're in kind of a city, so there's 20 places to choose from. So you kind of go, okay, I can be a bit picky, and then you end up being picky and there's nowhere to park your bike, and then you're back to square one. So it just feels too much. If I saw something along the way, I'd be like, oh, let's do that. But seeing things along the way is just going to put you into the loop of Denny's. You won't be finding anything interesting. And if we hadn't gotten kicked out of that where you were parked, or like
Could've
run away
taken a
from the
minute and figured
police,
it out. Yeah.
we could have gone, okay, what's the plan for getting to the park? But like, I'm sitting here holding my gloves because of the let's get the fuck out of here situation. So I still feel a bit jumbled from that.
To me, it just seems like having a little picnic at the park is best. So when we get within about 10 minutes of the park, I'm going to stop and see where we can get a bento, figure that out, and then go to the park. Why don't you put your gloves on your hands?
Because I was using my phone and now I don't care.
You just want to hit Mackers?
I would eat it. I'm that hungry.
All right, let's see if we can figure out how hungry you are by figuring out what you'll be willing
I
to
don't really
eat.
want to go to Denny's, but if you said we're stopping at Denny's, I would submit.
Just trying to think. What about Most Burger? Would you go to Most Burger, or is that
Actually,
scraping the
Most
bottom of the
Burger
barrel?
is higher than all the other options, because part of me is like, oh, let me see what this burger is about again. I don't remember this burger.
The Most Burger?
Yeah.
Barb, so you saying the more hungry you get, the more picky you get, or the opposite direction? Which way does this go? Yeah, I saw the Yoshinoya, I think. What
We
is
just
that?
ate there in another hangry situation recently.
Yeah, but a Snickers will melt. Snickers is bad emergency rations. Peanuts are better.
Yeah.
Peanuts don't melt. More hungry, less picky. I think Katie might be the opposite sometimes. Well, I don't know. Right now
No,
she's
no,
hungry.
no,
I don't
it
want
is-
to. I'm
it
gonna
is-
get punched.
It is very much not that way. And in all honesty, I stopped being very picky about where we go long ago. I don't feel like deciding anything. So if you just decide,
That part can be worse.
yeah, it's true. I understand
Sometimes you just won't make a decision about something. It's like, for Christ's sake, just pick a thing.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know. Jesse has a web page so that when he goes out to eat with people and nobody can decide what's happening, they just like punch in the names of like possible places and hit enter and it chooses for them.
You need a website for that?
I mean, he just built it because it made it quick. But this car looks like it's in the wrong place.
Chico?
Yeah, I think so. I looked weird. Could get pizza. Birthday pizza?
Yeah, I figured we would try and figure that out sometime today.
Hello, Katie. It's one of these old dudes with his knees out, pedaling in slippers with socks, airing out the boys.
Ah, there's your pizza right there, pizza.
Is it opened?
I can't tell.
It kind of looks closed.
Certainly looks there. But I don't know if it's open or not. They are doing a big hiring thing right now.
Did you say that, was it your idea to take pictures of coal bonds and like make it a thing? Like all
Yeah.
the coal bonds look different? It is kind of like they're all distinct, like that one's different looking. So can I go?
Old man's
guess.
going.
That's an intersection that needs an arrow. Implants on.
I just saw my first Navy related
Yeah, I saw it too. It's like,
advertisement.
did you get a blindfold?
Yes,
Wow.
but it's just a hairband
A
that
hairband.
will fit around my head.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's thick and cloth.
I see. I thought I was thinking like a scrunchie or like a hair tie. I was like, I don't think that's going to work.
Not trying to put a thong in my eyeball.
Okay, in a minute or two, next time I have a chance to pull over, I'm going to search for Bento Place because we're about 10 minutes or so from the park.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just go to Lawson and get convenient stuff too and just take that to the park and eat.
I say we pull over, take a little peek at what is available, call to make sure it's open, and then go if something of interest is available. Then,
Okay.
if not, then Lawson or whatever. Where's the
Parking
7-Eleven?
area for the 7-Eleven was on the left, and the 7-Eleven was on the right.
Oh yeah, it was, and it wasn't really near like the crosswalk either.
Strange.
Maybe it's the 7-Eleven parking lot for this one. The 7-Eleven up here on the left.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out some sort of snacks. Oof. We could just tell you, man, we can just slide in there. Slide in there and get a calorie mate. You know, I talk a lot of shit.
You do.
Yeah, let's see here. Curry and Italian. Is that a good combo?
Not really. That guy was licking his lips at the bike.
Scooty's in a bit of a lip licker.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like Dinosaur Jr. Oh yeah, I'm wearing this shirt. It's like, I agree with that, but I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Interestingly enough, I believe we're in this building right here. Just down this road is a bento shop.
Can you figure out what direction or anything it is?
I think it's down that road there.
Are we in this truck's way? When did the truck arrive? I didn't see it.
I
pull
don't
up.
know.
You think it's where?
I think that it's just behind us. Like that road right there. There's a road right behind the 7-Eleven.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. Yeah. It's seeming like it. Says it's open until 4.
Hmm.
And they have a menu of items. It's basically like your kind
What's
of
it called?
mom and pop.
Do you know what it's called? Kinama, maybe?
I guess you got too far away because you're breaking up for me.
I don't know if this is a road. I'm
But-
saying, what is it called?
It's called Yui Maru, and it is probably not viewable from the edge of the road because it's like at least 2 blocks down.
Okay, I saw this.
So that's it right there.
Oh, okay.
And
When you go in, there's a
it's like
menu
Korean
here.
food and stuff. It looks good. Okay,
Okay.
let's go over there.
All right.
I'm gonna drive, and it's
Yeah,
gonna be.
I don't want to leave the bike here.
It probably would be fine, but yeah, this is gonna be. I don't know if the thing's a road. It's really narrow.
Yep, that's the thing.
What's the thing?
This road is the road. It does not seem like a road, but we're
No.
doing good. Keep heading forward. It'll come up. That was the guy that was licking his lips, fucking jaw on the ground. Oh, I love bikes.
Yeah, he did look a little entranced by Scooty.
Okay, and it should be coming up on the left.
And it's is it closed? Is it open?
This bento right here,
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell.
and the
Is it-
door is there.
I'm trying to decide if it's open or closed. Let me open because the bento sign is off. Can you just go hop off and see if you can figure it out?
Yeah.
It looks opened, I think. But parking on that hill is going to be challenging.
Just park with the other scooters.
I don't know if you have to pay.
It's open. Oishso.
All right, guys.
Dude, they have waffles. But that's only on Thursdays.
I'm not sure where it is, Anthony. It's not far, like 10 minutes away. I have to take something off of Scooty. It's causing damage. Waffles and bentos. Sounds all right.
Yeah, I can't get that because it's going to take time for us to get from here to the park, and it'll just end up soggy and not great.
Where can I put this chicken? my chicken hook isn't in the normal place here. May just have to stick him down here today and figure it out another time.
I say we get one of these to share. They look fun.
Okay. Bulgogi. Chizu kimbap. Tamago kimbap. Get the bulgogi.
Okay, bulgogi.
Is everything Korean based or no? It doesn't. look
No,
like it.
no, they have Chinese food too.
This chicken bento looks interesting.
Yeah, that looks
Yum
good.
chicken. Give me that.
Okay, you want that?
Yep. Do you have cash? Do I need to grab you some cash?
I have no cash.
Okay.
I used the last cash at 100円 shop.
Gotta get cash money. A bento shop like this probably won't take credit cards or anything.
Yeah, I haven't looked around to see if there's any special information. Ika fry.
Gotta smack Katie up with my millions. Whap, 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 whap.
I got it. Pecoro? What's a pecoro?
Where is it?
It's this thing.
Bekoro. Not pe.
Pecoro. Bacon kokoro?
Yeah, I think so.
That's interesting. Okay. Got it. Konnichiwa. Oh, helmet.
chicken bento 1つと銀葉すべてそうですかワッフルは木曜日だけでも面白い
They don't have the kimbap. So you said something, maybe something waffles or something only happens on Thursdays? Oh well, whatever happens, happens. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom. I am going to go over to this vending machine and see if I can get myself something to drink. Get a water and walking around with a helmet on like a freaking goober. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be paying for this bicycle parking or the scooty parking. Whoa, Mountain Dew. You don't see Mountain Dew every day. Mountain Dew's terrible, right? Apple juice, lemon squash. We'll get lemon squash. That looks unique. Crab juice in here? I hope not. Might be, yeah. Scooty. Wow, look at Scooty. I honestly haven't had a Mountain Dew in a hot minute, so I might not be the best gauge of the dew. I'm not really big a fan of soda that much. I kind of like a Coca-Cola every now and then, but I look at things like Dr. Pepper. I'm like, oh, Dr. Pepper looks great, and then I have it, and I'm like, ugh, it's really not good. Wow, this bag is like full of flowers. How did that happen? Flowers and rubber chickens. Oh, they fell off Scooty and fell in. That's how that happened. Scooty was covered in like botanology. There's a way to say this better than what I'm thinking, but Scooty was covered in stuff. Did you guys hear Katie's helmet go ka-junk? I'm gonna take my helmet off and I have to move the Bella Box audio over, but it could be a few minutes before we're moving, so. Botanicals, yeah, thank you. All right, we should be over on the this now. I wanted to go look at this little tunnel. Hey, girl. Oh, it's kind of neat. Just under the train line. Ooh, it's windy. Okay, so we're like within like probably, I don't know, at this point, probably a 15-minute drive to the end point, at least to a park where the end point exists. But when we get there, you guys can't start telling Katie when you figure it out. You can't be like, oh, Katie, we're going to go see this thing, because this thing is going to be kind of cool, I hope. At the very least. So kind of what the thing is my birthday today, right? And on my birthday every year, I've got a friend that I've been friends with since I was a teenager. And he has the same birthday as me, except he's a year older than I am. Anyway, every year I take a picture just holding a sign wherever I'm at, like telling him happy birthday.
So this started, I don't remember when it started, probably maybe when we were traveling around the world, 2010. So I've done it like every year since then. So I try to make it kind of like a unique place that I get to take a picture of in front of something interesting or whatever. Sometimes that's easy if we're on a trip in an international country or something, because like everything is kind of interesting, but it's like he's seen like, 8 Japan pictures or something at this point. So it's like, what can we do? It's a little bit different. And so I got to think outside the box, and this should cut the mustard. Hopefully, because we drove 3 hours one way for it. If it is what it's okay, so you may have found it. Yeah. I also saw, I think I said this out loud, there's an Ashiyu in the park, which is just like a bonus. Kind of okay, that's cool. Scooty barely fits here. This is actually kind of a good, might be able to show you. Yeah, don't fall. The size of a Scooty. Like if you look at the size of this Scooty, I don't know if it does any justice, but like you see how this Scooty fits at not a hard angle. Mine's a strong angle and it barely fits on the same area. So, different Scooties. My Scooty is bigger. And these are like 125cc, like get around town things. So this is probably like a 50cc get around town thing. So it makes sense. Looks like the food is coming.
Beverage situation.
I got myself a drink from the vending machine that's right there. I got a water and a squash drink of some sort, like a lemon squash thing.
Oh, that's probably got no calories in it too.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to see it?
Oh yeah, that would be great. It's the one I've seen before. It's quite good. I like it.
This thing?
Oh, no, it's different.
This has calories. And I've got a thing of water. If you want anything beyond that, maybe hit that vending machine so we don't have to like make another convenience stop.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go over there?
Yeah, just give me a sec, because
Okay.
the food's on the ground and shit.
Okay, and you're probably just gonna have to hold the food.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Could you open up the top box again? I need to. I don't want to survive. Sometimes it pops open. I got all my medical on the ground.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like if you have that other bag with you.
Yeah, and I do have that other bag with me, but I prefer just not to have anything on me while riding.
There's gonna be times where it's probably necessary.
Oh yeah, if we're really doing something that needs it.
Crispy cheese fries, thank you. Yeah, the Bergman 200 I think is physically the same size. I'm gonna toggle us again to different audio. My phone's having a seizure here. Yeah, my phone is, there we go. Sweet. Didn't get anything? You gonna be okay?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna back Scooty up.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that would be easy with 2 people on it.
Can I get a holler back that we have audio for Katie and I?
Beep boop borp borp talks. Got some bad news though. There was no Kim Pop.
I know, I heard that. Thanks, guys.
Sumimasen.
Okay. All aboard. Everybody's in ready?
Yes.
All right, back. I had to go back down this like little narrow passage.
Did you put my gloves somewhere?
No, you
Oh
put
no,
them
they're
in the bag
in.
with
They're
the
in the
bento.
back. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a road.
It's a something.
I'm not totally clear where it wants me to go. I'm supposed to go left here. Does this look like it goes up a hill or something?
It does go up.
I don't know if the map is confused or... Okay, it's now spinning around in circles. I feel like it had us going this way when we were coming in here, right?
I do believe so.
Strange. And that's not working, so...
Oh, it thinks we're on the little road. Yeah, just keep going straight.
I don't know if it wants me to turn immediately, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, yeah. So hopefully it figures its life out.
Turn. Right.
Like at the last possible second.
Those ladies seem so happy to be giving people food.
It seems alright too. Like just the vibe of that place was cool.
Ooh, look at this building. There's like a contraption inside of it that's moving. The whole bar up at the top, like it's more than... Oh, there goes that
Yeah, I
thing.
see it.
What's happening? Are they fishing? What are they doing? Is this where you brought me?
I knew you'd like
Is
it.
it an industrial park?
Yeah, it's cool looking though.
Oh, look at that Koban. Yeah. Maybe we should make a book. You like taking pictures. I like finding things.
She's dressed like a bee.
She is dressed like a bee.
Did you see she was like sassing it down the street too? Like sliding down the alley like butter dripping off a hot biscuit. Hey, there's a Daiso.
With a parking lot.
Yeah, I know. It's really funny. What is that? A pop circus. I'm waiting for the right pie.
There's a circus over here?
Yeah, that's not why we're here, to be clear. I didn't know that would be here.
I wish. It wouldn't take much effort for me to learn Skilo. I wish. Because it's already like ingrained.
Why are you thinking about that?
Because that's what I think about.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Katie, the ocean.
I see the ocean. This is interesting. And you know what's weird? I woke up this morning and I was like, well, what if he turns to me and asks me, like, what are we going to do? And my gut thing was, let's go to the ocean.
We're at the ocean.
We're at the ocean.
I turned 21. We were talking about this earlier. How old did I say I am now? 12?
Yeah, you're 12.
You got to go hard on it.
Skilo KD.
How much of Skilo song do you know, Katie?
Probably like definitely the chorus, maybe some of the verses, but not 100% of any of the verses. And if I read the lyrics with it, I might be able to stumble through it, but I definitely don't know it by heart, so.
Did he have anything beyond, like, did he have an album, or was it just that one
He had an
single?
album. I found it at a thrift store, like, when I was in high school. I found it at a thrift store with somebody, and I remember that person, like, not being very close to me, but I remember buying the CD and making us listen to it in the car, and just being like, you know, if this person doesn't like me, and this even, like, if for some reason they judge me because of this, I don't want to be their friend, because my friend would want to hear the rest of this shit. I mean, if it got really bad, we'd turn it off, but it would be a strong curiosity.
Yeah, we knew each other when we were in high school, but I was not the friend with the Skilo.
Yeah. I don't remember who it was. I know it was a dude.
Just some dude.
Yeah, just some dude that, like,
So I
for
noticed
some
that
reason,
you didn't marry that dude, so did he not like Skilo?
maybe.
His loss.
Sakura snow. Ochiba. Yeah, I base that on the fact that it's your gain and that dude's loss because he doesn't respect Skilo. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah, I remember when I found that CD, I was like, wait, what? Let's spin this around. I think it was like $1. Yeah, you know how when you go shopping and you have memories of those finds? That was one of them. Like, one of those that definitely just stuck out to me as like, yay! Found something weird.
Yeah, I found the Surf Punks, an album of the surf, like a record of the Surf Punks, and that sticks out for me in album finds. The drummer for, I think it was the drummer for New Found Glory, gave us money to buy it. He's like, you got to get this. It's the Surf Punks, bro.
Right near the beach.
The Surf Punks record? I have no idea.
We could eat at
I
the
don't
beach.
think I have it anymore. We could eat at the beach.
What do you think about the beach?
Yeah. Let me do a U-turn.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Doing a U-turn might be complex, but I'll do my best.
Okay. You want a muffin?
We could get a muffin.
Muffin is better. It's cake. Muffin is tiny cake. Cupcake, tiny cake. It says cup.
Is this going to be one of those situations where it's impossible to do a U-turn? Yeah, muffin is a cake. That's not wrong. So there's a reason Katie's asking about that. There's a home center in front of us, like a Lowe's or a Home Depot.
It's called Kynes.
It's called Kynes, and they have cupcakes.
They have like their special bakery place that you can go to at every Kynes location that has muffins. And the other day, we'd eaten at Komeda Kohi like 4 times in one trip. And I was just like, for the just mere
For variety.
need for variety on my side, I was like, you want to go to Kynes and just have muffins for breakfast? And he was like, no, muffins aren't for breakfast.
Are muffins breakfast food?
Yes.
I don't know about
You remember?
that. Do you know what he's talking about with
when,
the whiz?
No.
It's
Well,
like
that
whiskey.
you drink your
it's like
pee.
a 2 liter. No, it's a 2
Oh.
liter. I don't
2
drink my
liters of
pee. Don't
whiz.
tell people that.
Wrong chat. Yeah, so you remember back in the day, they used to have these bags of muffins. They were like little muffins, and it was like, oh, they're called mini muffins. And you put them in the microwave in the bag, and you microwave them, and they come out like hot muffin lava, and the bag puffs up really big. And
No,
they
I
had
never
banana
had this.
nut and chocolate and chocolate chip. I'll show you a picture of it. You might recognize it. My mom was like in love with these, so we had a lot of them in my house. They were convenient and overly sugary.
That's like you just summed up American food.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any? Did you see a place where I can scooty scoot?
I think just scoot onto the sidewalk and we'll sit by you should go in there. Or to the next one.
That
We'll
one
do
was
another
the best
U-turn. Yep. There's one right there.
Yeah, but the
If
other
we
one
want to
had
just
shade.
sit here. Okay, yeah, the other one had shade. So.
Just doing circles.
Mm-hmm. The birthday boy disagrees. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Gonna kill somebody.
So just like kind of go up on the.
Yep.
Do another U-turn.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll
Or
sit
no,
in
just
the
go right here.
No, please don't do another. Oh yeah, please go up on this.
Mm-hmm.
And when you said that, I just saw a U-turn to the left, so that's why I was like, yeah, do a U-turn into that area that I want to go to.
I don't know if there's a restroom. That's a problem for me. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes, sweetie bun bun. Like right here?
Yep.
I'm gonna flip
Says
the
there's
audio
a-
over.
Says there's a toilet in Perry Park.
Okay. Is it a long walk from here or close?
It says it's a 2-minute walk.
Cool. I'll just leave you here with Scooty.
Okay.
We are not. Probably pop the microphones onto the charger.
Say it again. That was TTS, all of them are burned.
You can take your helmet off. It's possible we're going to want to use the microphones when we go to where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You should charge them.
yeah. So, Let us know if the wind is brutal. We'll try our best.
I'm gonna run and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You have your phone?
Yep. Oof. Good God. That felt like a long ride. And speech to text is somewhere else. Let me get it. Alright, snowsuit is off. I am ready to do something other than sit on a bike. Scooty's great, but fuck. A little tired. Ooh, palm tree. Wow, it's nice hair. Let's see what we can get out of this situation. Trying to set it up so that when Eric comes back, he just needs to sit down and he doesn't have to think too much. He can just eat. So maybe if I chill here, Eric Klein is about that big. He'll be in there. Okay. I decided to go with some sort of chicken with tartar sauce, and it looks like they've also put in a what is this fried, it's kind of like okonomiyaki but Korean okonomiyaki. I can't remember what I would call that. It's too much. Chijimi? No, that's the spice. It's like chi something. Maybe it is chichimi. Korean pancake is what I call it. Korean pancake. And I feel like this isn't working anymore. And close that and then open it back up. Stream Buddy. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of names that I don't recognize for them, so that if I put in Japan, it'll show me a different name for it. Yeah, Chijimi. Oh, I had it right. That's how they say it here. Chijimi. So there's a little bit of Chijimi and like a konnyaku that seems to have been marinated in something. Eric Klein is back. Let's eat, bitch. Oh, wow, so hungry. We are sitting by another roadway with lots of noise. Fun. That's not great. But it's shady. Hopefully not too much noise. You got to think about your trash situation. I don't have any carabiners, so I just tied the trash bag into my shoe. So hopefully we don't have to worry about food blowing around and running into the ocean. There's enough trash out there.
Be careful.
What am I being careful
All the
about?
hawks that have they were swarming over you a second ago.
Oh, but I'm so hungry.
I know, just be careful.
I had a hawk steal a donut from me last summer. He stole it right out of my hand. So, this is scary. The donut was in a bag, and he managed to get just the donut. He didn't take the bag.
You think there's cows in here? Maybe that was trash.
I'm not sure. That's the hunting cry of the I want your food bird. If you wanted to trade a chicken, I'd try yours.
Make sure a hawk doesn't steal my lunch.
Wow, these are big pieces of chicken. All right. The Shijimi is pretty fishy, so I foresee Eric saying that he doesn't like it.
So, Commodore Perry landed here in 1850s, and that's what this memorial is for. I find it interesting the Japanese reflection upon that is sort of like they're positive about it, but it's like sort of a symbol of colonization to a certain degree. I know they weren't colonized exactly, but like he showed up here with a letter from the president. They was like, open the fucking doors to the shogunate, and the shogunate was like, no. And then he was like, well, what about these guns? And they were like, yes. And now it's seen backwards as like a positive thing, kind of the way it's presented. Like there's memorials and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Well, would you consider that a turning point that being beneficial for them?
I mean, very, very long term.
Yeah.
Like in like the 70s or 80s when it finally turned around for good.
Oh, this place is dangerous. This is where I saved that girl from getting hit by a fucking car.
We're not in a Tommy.
Shit. This is not dangerous.
We can use the map command to see where we're at.
So those people were basing their geography on
Maybe the story.
their Perry knowledge. That person was resting hard on the Perry knowledge.
Did it not trigger the map? What's going on here? Streamlabs need to be reset. This is over.
I'm very swayed by the bento with noodle, like little sided noodles. They had a donburi, which would not have gotten you noodles, and I chose.
Noodles.
There we go.
Fixed.
Ah, I've been on that. There's the beach. Right near the beach, Mom. And this is our microphone right now.
This is good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good.
It's better than eating
Convenient. Good call, by the way. I'm eating by the ocean.
Once I saw it, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Great. I know why the map. I know why the map wasn't working. Glad it's working out. You know what this?
They're fine. Do you want any tartar sauce in your life?
Yeah, you had a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like this moment right now is why I want a second microphone system. Because like we have to charge at some point. You know what I mean? But I am worried. It's hard to hear me and all the road noise. Thank you for the follow. Some sun. Have you ever been like a lay in the sun person? I think you did lay in the sun at the house and looked really great. It seems very...
Until some dudes came in the back room, in the backyard, and I was topless, and it was just like, that's uncomfortable.
Here's the check.
Bangers were in check. That's the way I wanted the bangers to be. No lines.
You gonna eat this stuff? I'm not really looking. Doing good. Kind of how it always is. This is somebody's favorite thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know.
Rice is good.
Yeah.
One of the main reasons I want to have like some sort of restaurant is so that I can make all the choices about all the little things. Like, oh, how are we going to get these? What are we going to do with these? Like, if we buy these, do we have enough reason for these? And by these, I mean like these little, they're kind of like cupcake trays that are really small that they put sides in.
Have you found the land boat over there? Look at it. You see the big one?
Wow. Actually, I saw the front of it. The front of it is all torn up. Like they broke it down so you can see inside of it. I couldn't tell if it was really a ship.
We're looking at the front of it now, I think. We're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I think so. The other side of it, no,
It's
that's
like a
the back.
catamaran.
Yeah, that's the back of it.
Is it?
I think so. I'm no seaman, but I know the back of the boat.
You're a seaman master.
What a compliment. Everybody in the world, bow down.
When you feel an earthquake, move away from the seashore. Could you live in a tsunami zone?
I'd really have to know where to go.
I mean, even if you're okay, like your house could potentially be destroyed.
And insurance is going to know just as well as I do.
I bet you can't insure it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it's like, well, that thing where like it would be considered an earthquake insurance thing. You know, like
I think mine was better than yours.
mine's a little bit of a one-trick pony. It's just kind of burning.
I also thought it wasn't like covering all of the chicken. It was weird in that way, but maybe I don't get that chicken, that type of fried chicken very often, so I don't
Usually it's
understand.
covered.
Like I make it for you at home sometimes.
I'm not gonna think I got enough food too, to be honest with you.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Me too. And I asked for half rice. Oh, wow. I'm pooped. We haven't even started. You got a little bit of stuff in your lips.
That's how I do 44 plus.
Oh, 44 plus and just giving up. Yeah, I see.
Did I get it?
Is that a van next to the boat? That boat is big.
Yeah, yeah. It's a big van too.
Yeah, it's a big van.
Time should be on screen, but it is 1:21.
While I waited for the food, I got to send work email to accept that job, which is good.
This is the boat we're talking about. Look how big the boat is compared to the van. Yeah, it's huge.
It's as big as the building next to it. They put buildings in.
Like, okay, it says like, if there's an earthquake, move away to a safe place, but it doesn't tell you where to go. Like, there should be a map or an arrow or something. Like, which way is a safe place? Like, I guess you would try to get up into this thing or something. You know what I mean? Like, we're right now there's an earthquake. Where do you go?
I'd probably go to the parking deck because I feel like the most accessible. Like going to that apartment building, you might have to talk to people and they're like, no, you can't come in. Then you'd spend all your time trying to get to the high place, but not get to the high place. Yeah, I guess that's right.
I'll try. Oh, I was supposed to turn it over and you couldn't it.
She do? Buddy? My sip's gonna be better than your sip was.
My sip is spicy from the chicken.
My sip is sweet. That actually might be fun with spicy. Don't care about it. It's alright. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Let me just breathe this in a bit. It's got a little dazzle there. I feel a little dazzle. You feel a dazzle? At first I was
Is
like,
it just
no.
dazzle or is it razzle dazzle?
It's not razzle dazzle. If it was razzle dazzle, I would have said it was razzle dazzle. She's
Is that Sheba? No. Yo, thank you for the sub. Good morning, Boston.
It's your birthday.
Can you give me my rubber chicken out of the bottom of the bag?
Did you ask me to do a cube?
Yeah, it's kind of been a while now, hasn't it?
Yeah. You might have to rethink that, considering that you do a lot of Scooty things. And also, it's a bit played. Everybody knows you
I
can
know.
do the fucking cube, dude.
Yeah, I know it's a bit played. I just don't know how to stop it.
I get to do it. Or do you want the birthday boy to do it? I'll do it then, birthday boy. On birthday, you get
Bonus squats.
Squirtles. Squirtle is a fictional animal. You didn't squirk it, Eric.
Razzle dazzle is in the chat now.
You didn't squirk.
Did you see we rang?
No,
Look at the chat.
I don't want to. Wow.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Okay, Gears of War. Okay, so we're gonna go to a thing,
Yeah.
and somehow I'm gonna try to make it a surprise for you. So at some point I might tell you, you gotta close your eyes. Before we get moving, you gotta get that blindfold somehow accessible.
Okay. Alright, so then let's also talk about what's in our future so that we don't get caught up on the bike trying to look for lunch and end up at a very delicious bento shop.
We already have lunch.
I know. See that? It's pretty weird. Is it military?
We already had lunch.
I know.
You said we don't want to get caught up.
Yeah,
on
so
lunch.
it like lunch. Like how lunch was where we were both on the bike and we're angry and or I'm angry and I don't want to stare at my phone anymore because I'm tired of staring at my phone on a bike. So what I'm saying is we got to get prepared so that doesn't happen again. But I also then said that we ended up at a delicious bento shop and we were both happy.
I don't know what the
so-
point of this conversation is.
I'm tired. I got tired when I got off the bike and went to Ich hab einen Job.
Okay.
So
You trying to plan out dinner? Is that what you're trying to say?
dinner and fika. So we're gonna go to this park. Should we pre-game fika and bring fika with us? Do you think we'll be leaving the park round about 3:30 and look for something in the area that is Mebutsu Suitsu? It was good chatting with you.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, bro.
Yeah, well, I wasn't asking you. Well, I was. I don't know what we're doing, so that's why I'm asking you for your advice.
Thank you.
The great vibes of me yelling at him about how tired and hungry and unchattable he is. Lost in that cube for a bit. This is a tough one. You scramble yourself into a hurting?
You fucked me up right there. Right there, you fucked me up.
I fucked you up.
Yeah.
Because I was talking?
You fucked me up.
I don't even know how the...
You just kept talking at me and I'm trying to do this thing. It just like kept screwing. I was like, no, you got it. Ah!
I pissed off the birthday boy. Yay! It's the best birthday for me! There's gotta be a sandy cube, yo.
It is gonna be a sandy cube. Okay. You don't want to have something about fika, something about dinner. I'm just gonna go with my day. You want
Going to the
long-term
park,
plans
and I
and
go
stuff.
and I'm talking to you about it.
I don't know what's around the park. I don't know how long we're going to be at the park.
Don't know how long we're gonna be at
so
the
if
park.
you are worried about having
Currently
to get fika,
1:30.
then you should get fika and take it with you. If you're worried about that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, this cube is all sandy.
Yeah, you
I got to start
really
over from
gave it
scratch. God damn it.
you really gave it a go. There's a place called Cookies. That's a cookie. Why don't you just type in what you want? That's okay.
It's gonna start over. It's like so fucked up now. I can't figure out how to get it back to a point where.
That looks like a pie. Place is called Cake Mania. Probably not gonna find one to eat too.
I'm not super into like going into a place right now when like getting fika. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like if we just ate dinner or lunch, I'm not.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a park, but we could take the stuff with us into the park. Go to the internet and you learn the algorithms. Is a tart a pie? drivable trailer. What's tugging on the land? Towing. I'm really tired. What's tugging on the land? When you type in pie, Family Mart comes up. What pie do you think they're specifically presenting at
Opie. I've seen those magazines.
Oh yeah, it is Opie. Good job.
Okay, woo! There's a cube.
He did it.
I even did it with all the handicaps of you blathering your half-awake musings.
Yeah.
Okay, have you found anything that is...
I found a cake place that might have a pie inside, but
But is that gonna like keep? And is it, how far away? Like, is it
not very far away. I'm keeping it very close because I don't know exactly where
like
we
walkable?
are. Walkable, no. We'd have to scoot. But it has a parking lot.
Yeah, if you just want to tell me where to go, I'll go there. Is it backwards or forwards?
I think forwards. And
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to go in there and just get something. If you want to get cake, I don't care. I'd rather have pie.
I understand now that you'd rather have pie, and I'd like to get pie, but I typed in pie, and all I got was this cake shop.
You try typing in Opie?
I didn't. Maybe I should.
Honorific it.
But they had this, and this kind of looked like a pie.
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of is a strong description of that. I guess I kind of feel let's just go on with our day, since this is the only thing I can find.
Yeah, the cube, it has some sand.
I'm gonna regret that.
Yeah, let's take it apart and clean it like that on.
I feel like we're getting ready to fucking play Nintendo.
I didn't think out my stress relief.
No, you did not.
We could have Q-Pie.
Like QP?
Yeah.
Ah. We're just gonna get in a bottle and chug. Oh, they have pies at Mr. Donut.
Do they? Did you find a
Yeah.
Mr. Donut near here?
Yeah, it's not in the direction we're heading, so.
I'd just veto it then.
Okay.
I'd just rather just go on with the day than like
Yeah.
spend hours trying to like.
I'm not trying to do anything before going to the park that isn't on the way to the park, so.
I call this a win. I'm gonna start saddling up Scooty. What?
How long have we lived in Japan?
13 years. I don't know, the deal is with this mount, all of a sudden it doesn't click into things. Oof. Alright, we're good. Eric's frustrated. Hey Katie, do you know where the microphones went?
Just took mine from me.
I don't understand your thing. So the microphone is just kind of hanging in there, be careful. Do you have my phone?
Yes, I do.
Hundreds of months.
Yeah, I laughed at that too. Clever.
Okay, I swear this is gonna be worth it, guys. What we're going to do, hopefully. I hope. We're gonna get there and they're gonna be, it's closed. I didn't check. Huh?
I was just looking at where supply shops are. It says it takes 15 minutes to get there by car. That's crazy.
55-0.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just gonna be a quick ride. Are you trying to put your jackets and stuff someplace else, or?
Yeah, I don't need them anymore.
Stop looking for pie stuff and let's move. Can you put that in your trash bag?
Underscore S8 says it's only been 5 hours. What's another hour to get high?
It's only been 5 hours.
Should be in my helmet now. Split screen map. Okay. And it looks like we've got all of a 3-minute ride. So it's just going to take us a few minutes to get there. Check out the moon. The moon. I mean, the back's goody up. It'll be a while before we get pie, if we do get pie, but hopefully we get pie.
You ready? Ooh.
Just about dropped him. Yeah, it's really nice out now. This time of year in Japan is pretty wonderful. Is your helmet on?
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. Finally. It's hard to do with one hand.
What were you trying to do?
Just put my chin strap on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you don't get that done, it's hard.
And I only have one hand at the moment.
Because you're carrying trash.
Yeah.
I'll have to find a conbini or something, maybe?
Mm.
Alright, so I probably would tell you to start maybe not looking at stuff, like don't look at signs and stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. I think it's feasible that might be my parking area. I like how that parking area is for bikes. It's like just so you can slide through for free. It feels illegal, but it says bike on the floor. Where can Scooty go? There's no spots for Scooty. You know what I'm saying? That's rude. Alright, anyway. Okay, we have arrived. Did we get here? Oh, it's only 2. It only took us that long to get here. What time did we leave the house today? 8:30?
Yeah, 8:30.
All right. I'm going to think out some stuff here.
I'm gonna get the mask out and
Yeah.
just get situated for.
I'm gonna leave us on these microphones, so I'm just gonna we're gonna wear them.
Okay.
I also think that maybe we should charge our phones, maybe.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, Abake, hey, thank you for the $12.83. I'll do you another cube here in a bit. Receiver, transmitter.
Okay. That's good. Not allowed to look around. Let's put this on the ground before it becomes trouble. No trouble. And
So where's that microphone bag? Hey, what's this? Katie. You're gonna be happy in a second.
oh, you found the magnet?
I think so.
Are you sure it's not the one from yours?
We only had one left, and that's not the one. Yeah, I think it's the one that was, like, mine's on my helmet. That one's there, and the other one's on the other mic. Yeah. Found the magnet.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Can you take the stuff out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put wind poofies on the mics.
Okay. This is my mask.
Okay.
Put it in the trash. Put the other trash.
Yeah, because there's one magnet in your helmet right now, right?
Yes. Is this good?
Yeah, it looks good. You look dope.
Dope.
All right, is the audio everybody? Is that audio okay? Since we've made all these adjustments. And yeah, we need to charge. I probably should change the battery in the Bella box before we walk off.
We could go swimming afterwards.
It's all good. Did you bring your trunks?
No.
You just gonna hang flaps in that pool?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Have you seen me?
I'm going to Bella box battery needs to be swapped first. Did you turn your helmet off?
Yes, I do believe I did. Oh, and we're gonna bring this in with us, so take it out.
Things are all like in different places right now than usual.
And I'm gonna bring this water.
All right,
And
I'll fix it.
Have my headphone on. Unknown park.
Unknown park. But we'll beeline for the thing that I'm hoping for.
Nondescript park.
We need to bring this. This can just go up here maybe. And where are the batteries? Maybe when we come back here, we could like rearrange stuff a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know if it's necessary, but things are chaos right now.
Put some more.
I'm gonna swap out a battery really quick. I'm gonna have to turn the Bella box off, so it'll take me about 2 minutes to do this. Be right back, guys. A little more, close down the f-stop a little more because I don't want it to be out of focus in the back of the flower.
Office. Great
Word.
seeing you.
All right, see you later.
Yeah.
That's not a human being that you're aware of. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. That it would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay.
Of course. And the first game and this one so far are identically the same, except for there's some palette swaps. But it's basically like they just made more levels.
How fast was it? Was it fast? It felt kind of fast.
Pit crew.
That felt pretty quick. Is it working its way towards like the goal today? Is that what's going on with the small weird numbers? Not small, I don't mean small like that way, just the offset numbers.
Just odd numbers.
Yeah, odd numbers. Okay, damn, another battery. Slippery fuckers. Seems okay. Oh, it's the exchange rate conversion. Oh, word, okay. I appreciate it though, thank you so much. Yeah, so how do we charge our helmets? How's this gonna work? You know what I mean?
Do you want to put them in the back? Or are you cool with them just being out for now?
I think they're in an environment like this, they're fine just being out.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't apologize. It's just like, I don't
That is the
understand.
exact opposite of
Yeah.
what you want right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just get curious about it. I don't know if sometimes people pick the number. Like sometimes somebody will tip like, you know what I mean? Like 42.69 or something. I don't know if there's meaning behind what people are going for. Sorry, everything is just like kind of chaotic at the moment with the way everything is set up. I don't want to say out loud why it's like that, but it's just things are chaotic. I packed last night thinking I was going to be alone. I'm happy you're with me.
Very rude, Eric Klein. Maybe it's the exchange rate.
I'm happy you're with me. But everything is just chaos because it's just like, oh, this is going to be a different thing than I thought. It's fine.
Do you want to just write the poster here or Beeline?
We can go in. Unless it's going to be problematic.
Okay. Nope. No problems.
Okay. So I think if we put this battery here, and everything is just falling. Rawr. Okay.
Yeah, there needs to be like some sort of table.
Okay. I think we're good. All the things are charging. The only thing I'm worried about is should we bring my birthday present?
You can do your birthday present when we get back to Scooty.
Okay.
I mean, it's I already gave you your birthday present, which is at home. So this is not necessarily...
Big birthday power.
Yeah. I just found it at Mitaka Station
Where's the trash?
on the ground there. I could go and hunt out, see if that...
Probably need to take it to a conveni. Like free public park. Seems weird to dump the trash. But if you give it to me, put it and just hang it here and close this. And I can just like bojangle back here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna put on the Bella box and we're gonna go. It is like perfect weather. Mm-hmm. It's like amazing right now. Okay, those are charging, and just get my phone. Knowing why we're here is just so dumb.
Why you have so much stuff?
This is how I always do everything. This is what I always look like when I stream.
Sometimes you just have the backpack.
If I want it, you know, when I go out and take photos on stream,
Yeah.
I have to carry a camera bag.
Oh.
I think you're okay for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So
Could be
just walk, just like,
something.
don't read signs and stuff. What the hell is she doing?
Can you let me know if you hear TTS? Can't tell if mine's working or not.
You want to see what's funny about that? I have a button that goes TTS testes and says it out loud.
Testes.
Yeah. See if it's on the sign or anything. Okay, guys. Katie, don't look at signs. Signs are dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
See this? Balkan Randall.
Can everybody hear me
overheaded
on my mic okay?
that. Don't say it out loud. Oh, maybe you should turn off TTS. They might spoil it. Now they know. Oh no. I don't know. Come on.
So
Don't
it's
look
like,
at any
"Ooh."
maps or anything.
I'm just gonna look at the ground.
This is gonna be one of my best Jason Frank things of all time.
You know, I always feel really good when I have sunscreen on and it's a sunny day. Does this go into the park? Oh, okay. I see that man now.
Did you hear the TTS? Somebody did say it.
I only heard ew.
You didn't hear? You promise you didn't hear it?
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Okay. Yeah, the map updating thing's kind of annoying. Thanks for letting me know. Like the app just stops. It should turn on again now. I don't know why it's doing that. It must be like a power saving feature or something. It's probably what's happening. Somebody did spoil it in chat by accident.
And I guess it must have been that moment that I took a ear out.
Hopefully. Katie, look at this butterfly.
Wow, she's high.
Don't see him. Don't put your shadow in front of him.
I know how to butterfly better than you do.
Do you?
Yes.
Is he just doing the rounds?
Yeah. Oh, lizard.
Wow, it's like nature.
She's in.
That lizard sort of, I don't know, almost a spoiler, almost?
What?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Bebo, what's up, my dude? Thanks for dropping in.
I have an idea.
You have an idea?
Yeah.
Did I spoil it?
Maybe.
Streamlabs called you out? Oh, for the follow? Did you try to do follow like quietly or something? Is that a thing? This is nice.
Get it.
Watch out. There's a train coming.
What?
Oh, word. No worries, man. There's a train coming.
Yeah. Am I allowed to look at it?
Yeah, you can look at it. Well, yeah, probably. Should be fine.
I'll just look at the flowers.
Yeah, man. Where the ocean is like right there. Anyway, let me do a shout out for Bebo, actually. You guys should check out Bebo. He is based out of Osaka, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he's doing a streamathon where he's going to be walking with like this cart, there's somebody in chat named Bebo right now. He's a streamer from Osaka.
I didn't know
if you could hear
I'm
me.
tuned in, bitch.
Anyway, he's gonna be walking. He's starting in Kagoshima, I believe, and like just walking north until the streamathon ends. So he's got a the baby cart for dogs. I don't know if it's a baby cart or a dog one. It's got like good wheels on it.
Yeah.
It's put like solar panels on it and
Let's
stuff.
call it a parasol.
Yeah. And he's just gonna do like a walking streaming.
With the cart?
Yeah, with all his gear.
Ah.
Yeah. So he's going to just be doing a walk north from Kagoshima as far as he can go with the streamathon.
Ah.
I told him if he gets to the Tokyo area, needs a place to recharge his batteries and stay for the night, to hit us up. And if we're in town, we have a place.
Get more batteries. Hit him with some juice.
Hit him with the juice.
Not allowed to read signs. Eric, whose birthday surprise is it? It's a birthday surprise.
So Bebo, you start what, tomorrow or the day after? Yeah, basically it's the Hollywood sign. Like it's pretty soon,
You can
right?
see that from the ocean. That's cool.
Can I pet that dog?
I bet that down.
Oh, the 21st? Okay, so getting there. I'm kind of walking ahead of her so that if there's any spoilers, I can like be aware of them. So she doesn't know what's happening here. To be honest with you, I don't either. It's just a thing I saw on Google. Flower train. The flower train. I didn't expect this to be so up. Should have taken the train. All right, we've got another 700 meters. Damn. Okay, she can't look at this sign. Don't look at that sign.
I'm just looking at the ground.
Don't look at this sign.
I'm not looking at anything unless they engrave it into the bricks.
They might engrave it into the bricks. This is pretty important.
I'll just stay on this white line, okay?
Okay, I think your eyes are safe for the time being.
Is the park pretty?
Oh, it's a pretty this park is pretty. Come up here and just have barbecue. There's a restaurant right here. Don't look to the left.
Okay.
Don't follow my eyes. Don't come with me. I'm just spoiling things for chat. It's another 700 meters, so I don't want to blindfold you the whole way.
Let's hold hands anyways.
Huh?
So let's hold hands anyways.
Do you have TTS in?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let
Oh, you do have TTS in. Yeah, guys, don't spoil us by any chance.
Around. That happened at almost every ski tour. Karaoke.
Yeah, it is kind of nice out.
Never gonna give you up.
So we've got a 3-hour drive home. Are you ready for that?
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't. I told them I couldn't take on that project. So it's like, oh, maybe we'll get home around 8 and, just I'll work late. And...
Oh, thanks, Ease.
No, that's not possible. You know what's cool about that company? I was like, hey, I could give this to you by like 9:30 on Tuesday. He's like, how about 12 on Tuesday? Is that okay? It's really nice. Whew. You okay?
Yeah.
No broken, boys. It's your birthday.
Ooh. Vending machine? Do you need to take a drink?
No, different. I already have a drink.
Oh, did you get one?
I put the water in my backpack.
Oh, cool. Your hand's all sweaty. It's probably from
Warm now.
my hand. You're wearing a hoodie or a sweatshirt and stuff?
Yeah, I need to.
Wear less
I'm
clothes?
going to be in the direct sun, wear my white one.
Ah, yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's also
You
thinner.
can drive up here? We're walking like schmucks. There's a train and you can drive?
I don't know if you can drive up here.
How
'cause
do
they have the
you think this
parking
car's flew in?
I think they have a special permit.
The bummer is it's going to make us walk down a hill. We might have to figure this train out to get back.
I mean, compared to Tokyo, things seem complicated here.
There's different lines. There's a white line. Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
I'm not allowed to look up. Oh,
yeah.
you're talking
Like the sign
to them.
says Shirosen. Like, I was like, there's different train lines? How complicated is this? Yeah, I don't know exactly which direction to go from here. There's a train on the way. Konnichiwa. Go right? Yeah, that's kind of what it felt. Okay, let's go over here.
I get to see flowers now.
Thanks, Anthony. So I'm guessing go down this hill. Give me the map, Scott. God, that was a hell of a hike.
Danchong Bito.
Taco, that just read it out in some really disastrous Chinese.
Danchong Bito.
Jonan, what's up? We're kind of down in your area.
Who's
Katie,
this?
take TTS out of your ears.
Oh, okay. Danchong Bito.
I don't want somebody to spoil it. Katie doesn't know what we're going to do right now. So
Let me put it in the charger.
I just don't want somebody to be like, oh, you're at the blah, blah, blah. But Joan and Kay, we're kind of in your neighborhood, I think. Whew.
Danchong Bito.
I don't know, because there's like all the signs have stopped showing. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. It feels like we're walking the wrong direction. Are you sure, dude? Like it feels like we're wrapping around. Sorry, I have to wait for lag. Should we go back? I think we should go back. I can't. It really doesn't look like this is going. This looks like it's just wrapping back around to the other thing. It's not. So, okay, we need to go backwards, sorry.
You know, you could have just played that off.
I
would have never known. I would have just been like, oh, how playful. These tiles are pretty cool. They look like wood, but they're not wood. Ice cream?
There might be ice cream. Okay, I think so too. They're just like, as usual in Japan, like there's like signs for everything and then all of a sudden there's no signs. And you're like, okay, where do I go now? It's like, there were signs like way, way back. Then you get to like a critical point where it's like, there's like 4 directions to go. And they're like, just guess at this point.
You need another set of eyes to help you?
I can't tell if I'm going the right direction or not. I'm just gonna go look at this. Okay, no, it's this way. The sign is just up around the corner from where it was, where you came up. So we'll just keep walking this way.
People are gonna think I'm abused. Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, people are gonna think I'm abused.
Because of the way you're like walking, staring at the ground.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll try not to cower.
You give you a black eye. You like fill in the whole image. Look at this Ford. What is this, a dart?
Am I allowed to? Okay. Wow.
You don't see classic cars like this
did they just not have headrests?
There.
Wow,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
just
there were
didn't have headrests.
Yeah.
I always thought these older cars, when you see them in the movies, that they wanted you to have more visibility in the scene, so they took the headrests off.
They do that in modern movies.
Yeah. Ooh, worm.
Yeah, it's cool looking. This is quite a hike.
Eric, have you been here before?
Huh?
Have you been here before?
No, I've been saving it.
Oh, okay.
Somebody said, watch, I know you don't have TTS, so I'm reading it to you. Somebody said, watch out for the sports cars. They have spoilers.
Is the worm the spoiler? It's a bit ew.
Habugel. This is the herb
You're
tree.
gonna ask questions?
Huis Bosch. I don't know what that is. I don't get the joke if it's a joke, sorry.
Eric,
All right, Katie,
can I ask questions?
there's a lover's bell.
Oh, there's always a lover's bell.
Always a lover's bell.
I thought about getting like a huge collection of locks and always having a lock with me wherever we go so we can put it on whatever lover's wall there is.
Oh, is it? Yeah, we are not in Nagasaki. I've never even heard of it. Shows what I know.
Is anybody else curious about my question? Because Eric's not. He's so into his doing right now. I'm talking to you, but I don't have TTS, so I'm just kind of talking to the air that is you.
Was there a green cone? Oh yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I know, she's back there saying stuff. You talking about me? It's my birthday, don't talk shit. It's my
Ooh,
birthday.
tulips!
All right, we'll get her to put a thing on.
Can I look up?
Yeah, you can look at the tulips.
Wow.
What if I said this was why we were here? Would this be
not.
enough?
It's not. Because you didn't make me put the thing on. All right, so can I ask a question?
I don't have to answer them, do I?
No?
You can ask all the questions you want.
Cool. Who's gonna like this the most?
You.
Me, you, or Jason Frank?
You.
Oh, cool. That feeds into my thought.
I like these yellow ones.
Not allowed to read anything.
Trying to get some lens flare in there. Okay.
Bark.
Keep hiking up. Another flower picture. Might take it a while to upload. No, it went quick. You know, just kind of noticing we have a little load bit right here.
Slow bot.
It's a train coming.
Yeah. Impending.
Sweet load, this is up. I wrote a program. Well, I feel weird using the word program. I put a bunch of shell scripts together that basically watch an FTP server that runs on our OBS machine. This has an FTP client built into it, so I can take a picture, hit a button, it FTPs it back to my house, and then it triggers a script once an FTP upload is completed to build an OBS scene, switch the scene, and then it goes on for a minute and then switches back automatically. Yeah, I don't think I programmed it. It's like just a sequence of like, if this happens, do that. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically magic. All right, let's take a look at this map. Oh shit, it's like really nearby. Are we gonna be at the top of it? Alright, I still don't see any spoilers, like, exactly. I think I'm walking faster than the train. Well, yeah, I mean, it feels like we're on top of it by the way the map looks. I mean, all it is shell scripts, and I wouldn't dare show them to anyone because it's embarrassing how badly it's made. Sort of, oh my God, I can feel the electricity. She'll be coming around the mountain, doo doo doo. Okay. All right, you need to put on your blindfold.
Okay.
All right, you're all blindfolded up?
Yep.
All right.
That's as blind as you get.
Give me a second, I'm gonna-
There's blinder.
Put a different lens on.
Okay.
All right,
I put my bag down now.
it's okay, I'll get it. Can you put your hand out? The lens is going in the hand. All right, cool. Hopefully we didn't get any dust in there while I did that. I kind of was clumsy about it.
Are we still real far away?
Okay, I'm gonna give you your bag. This hand is a good one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And
Now don't go fast. You were walking so
just
fast.
you think about all the times you've walked. Just
I
do
know.
it the same. Just
I'm doing it the same, but you were walking so fast earlier.
a little
Oh,
bit
it's
steep.
downhill. The sounds of nature are busy.
Some people are definitely looking at you right now.
Oh, that's cool. I heard some like really big bugs back there. They dropped some money. Or something metallic.
Okay. Texture is going to
See
change on the
them.
ground, and it's going to be a little uneven, but it's not bad.
It feels nice.
Okay.
Nature doesn't sound so much like nature anymore. What's that thing? Are they blowing stuff?
I think it's just cleaning. All right.
You know, people being blind and deaf and stuff makes me realize the world's a cruel place.
Okay. There's a little step right here. Just kick. We'll put your feet out a little bit. Feel it. Step up.
Stepping up.
Okay. Okay. And that's all the step. Jesus Christ. You've got to be kidding.
Seems about right.
Sorry, I'm having data problems, so I'm just seeing if we lost a modem or if it's just, yeah, it's just low here. All right, we're gonna do our best here.
I don't do this often. In the sunshine?
Maybe over this way. Okay, so I want you to look up like this. Now just wait. Don't do anything. Hold on. Hold your horses, Burrow.
My hair was touching my forehead, creeped me out.
All right.
Can I make a statement before I take off the blindfold?
Yeah, if you want.
So, did my canceled activity get recreated in some other way?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Hard to say.
Take your blindfold. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Ready?
I'm
3,
definitely ready.
2, 1.
Oh my God, he's so big. Eric Klein, he's so excited to see us on your birthday. He's ready to party. It's a slide. It's a slide?
It's a slide.
What? Gojira. I love him. Hey. Oh. Nohoranai dene. What's that mean?
Huh? No, but I don't climb. Don't climb it.
I didn't see the dots, so I'm over here. Nohoranai.
No, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess it's a slide. But I guess you can kind of climb it because you can slide out of the back.
Yeah.
You can slide?
Yeah. Got all this stuff on me though.
You come right out of his booty hole.
Oh, it looks prime. Woo! It's a good one. If you take your feet off, it'll go faster. But be careful. Yeah.
Whew. Maybe somebody sold left of it. That's possible.
Oh, it's good.
Man, the bits in here are terrible. Trash ass bits.
It's a real private sliding situation. Like
Is it?
nobody can see you.
It says it's only for 6 to 12-year-olds.
Why?
I don't know.
That's rude.
It says you can slide through there if you for anybody under 6 can go by themselves or can go with a parent.
Ah.
So
You need help? But you just turned 12, so
yeah, I did just turn 12.
yeah. This is an interesting park.
Yeah, I can actually feel the electrical line sometimes when we were standing up on the hill. I don't know if you could hear them, but you could hear them and it could kind of feel.
I thought that was a bug.
Oh no, it was the electrical lines,
Oh wow.
which is how you end up with one of these things.
Just because?
Well, he's got like electric, like, you know what I mean? Like something electrical happened.
And created him?
Yeah.
All right, this changing from an Eric to a Katie is interesting. There he goes. Birthday boy didn't wait.
I felt like a Godzilla egg. Godzilla tamago.
Tell us about your experience. How was it? Did you have a great time?
It's rebirth.
Ah.
Does Godzilla lay eggs? He looks like an egg layer.
I mean, he's a lizard, I guess, or he's like a reptile. Let's get
Take it easy, Anthony. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Oh, I can go back to TTS now. Let's get a first-person perspective on this shit.
All right. So I need to take a photo of myself with a sign.
Where my boy?
I probably didn't bring the tripod since Katie's here, but I brought it anyway. All right, we're gonna need a wider lens. She has to come home tonight, and it's gonna be not good because the trains are gonna be a mess. All right, this is what we got. If I can manage to do this without disconnecting anything, it's gonna be a blessing. This is a zipper pocket scenario. All right, sorry I can't see the chat at the moment. Let's see what we got. This seems like it's gonna be pretty bad. The bubble box keeps blipping in and out. Like there's no data here all day. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, dude, look at this photo. Good question.
楽しかった。
大丈夫ですよ。楽しかった。
しました。滑りました。
できました。わかりました。でも多分外国人が読めないだから。読めるでも。
そう。
秘密です。I don't think that thrilled them.
He seemed to laugh a good bit about it. But when they don't do it, then you're just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
But then I just think to myself, that person really missed out on a great moment in life. Like, that was really fun. A culmination of a great effort.
Okay, so how are we going to take a picture with Godzilla and me with the sign? Probably gonna have to do it from over here. Ooh, it's really bright. The sun is in like the worst possible spot, but it does look kind of cool. And if I take the picture in the shadow, then maybe like I'll have to really blast out the backgrounds and probably do it tate. Hi, すみません。ありがとうございます。
And we do want sauces. Specifically, this is a sauce that I bought in Korea. It's just honey mustard, but there's no honey mustard here. You can get it if you order something at a shop and they...
Yep.
Sorta.
Is that the only board we have?
No. I knew you might.
Wow, look at this squad of cones. This is very, this is diverse. There's just no, so I'm gonna try to move it in hopes we can get some. Trying to get us some data. But it's gonna cook if I leave it right there. Where can I put this? Some shade. Trying to figure out how I can do this. I got limited stuff at the moment.
Playing around in my head. Happens. I have no idea, and I'm not trying to structure anything, but the
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that?
Okay, hopefully that fixes it. One of the modems is acting crazy. I think I might have a bad cable. Bro. Let me reboot that. It's just like blipping in and out. Strange, really weird behavior. Is that how you spell Jason? Jason? Yeah, I guess that's
the work thing that I've been writing back and forth to said, "Happy birthday."
To me? Did you tell them it was my birthday?
Yeah, they wrote me at like 9 o'clock this morning, and I didn't write back until 12 or whatever. I like just telling people random stuff.
Yeah, no, Taco, it's the modem is turning, like the iPhone is just disconnecting and reconnecting from the Bella box. Like it's like the cable is fucked up or something. And I realized I recently moved the cabling around for it, so it's possible it broke. I have better handwriting than you.
They're so great. It's fun.
You just like drew around it or something? What did you do? It looked good.
Then look online. Oh, you thought it looked good?
Yeah.
It didn't come out the way I wanted it to, but red might do better.
It looks crappy, doesn't it?
What I would do?
Maybe the thick one?
Yeah, use the thick one. And then, yeah. Looks cool. Feels nice.
Yeah, it's going to take a while though.
Yeah, I zoned out a little bit doing it.
So for anybody it's like, what the hell are they doing? I'm making a sign for my birthday twin. Am I hearing crack on stream?
Nope.
That's a shame.
And some birthday crack.
Yeah. Yeah, this is going to take a month.
I got the one marker.
I couldn't have this done your handwriting anyways. It's against the rules.
I think it's cool that you wanted it in your handwriting. Missed a sign.
Hmm?
Cool.
Oof. That is going to take a while.
You added more words than I did. Can I add little spikes?
Show me what you would look like on that.
So it looks like this on yours. Got it.
Like on the B?
Look on the B.
Okay. Godzilla spikes?
Mm-hmm.
You see why I wanted to come and do this today? Like, just for this photo, it's like amazing. I'm actually not even sure if the live stream is up at the moment. Do you have TTS in?
Yeah. TTS testes.
You're up. Oh, cool. Thank you. We'll be back to action-packed streaming in a minute. The other thing that I noticed, it was in this park, there's an Ashiyu in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. Photo time? All right. So we got to figure out, the camera's now in the sun. This is what I've made. And I just got to get a picture somehow. I'm going to let you be me for a minute. Look at the camera. It looks amazing at the moment. Look at this. Look at this picture, guys.
Wait, go back.
I'm gonna make it more proper. However, okay, can you come here? Do you know how to focus manually on the manual focus? So you see all that blue shit? That's what's in focus. See how it loses focus?
Okay.
See how it gains focus? So you're going to need to make sure that my eyes are in focus and the sign is in focus, and basically Zilla isn't focused. It shouldn't be that hard. I've got it set so that it should be able to do it fairly easily.
Okay.
Okay. And then here, pay attention. So then there's also this button here. See this?
Yeah.
I'm pressing C2. If you punch on that, see how it zooms in? You can zoom in and then you can move this around so that you can see if something is properly in focus. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then you just press the shutter button. So I can't really see where I'm at either, so you need to tell me, like, you kind of want my whole body. No.
Can we go between his legs? Yes. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? Oh no. Oh no. Did Mega Bowser just like blast on me?
And
Yeah, I want the Dinosaur Jr. to pop out. It's a thing between me and him.
then hold the sign a little bit lower.
Lower?
Lower. Go low, and I'll tell you to bring it up. So up, 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 stop. Yeah. Regardless of whether you like that or not. Okay. And I think you should just come and look at it at this point.
You're okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
Here you go. Do I look like a goon? Look at, see the picture of you? Should I try to get that sun in there like that? Or do you think it kind of ruins it?
I think this is better. Without the sun is better. You get the face and everything when you go to the one without the sun.
Oh, that
or
one's
with
good.
the sun.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's good. You look great.
My hat looks a little stupid right now.
Why?
I don't know, it just looks too gnomey or something. I'll probably have you take a couple more.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
Like right about here?
Yeah, that's good. Now step just a little bit to your left. Yeah, micro bit.
Say something funny, make me laugh.
Your mom goes to college.
You gotta take the picture when you say it.
I didn't. Okay. I'd like to get less of your legs and a little more sky, but I don't know what to change on this.
Okay. It's hard. I think you loosen this and then tighten it
All right.
again.
Yeah, go back. Okay, I can do that.
Боюсь представить дальше. Ой, подожди, сынок. Там фото делают. Подожди, сделают фото. Там делают фото. Вот интересно. Вот, покажу, пока мы ждем.
You're good. Move.
course. And the first game and this one so far.
Your mom goes to college.
Ну тут пока еще батуты закрыты, да, сынок?
Are they in the shot?
Батуты закрыты.
I don't think so. I don't see any movement. Yeah, no. But you can come and look at what happened.
There we go. That's good. One of those will work.
Да, дедушка видит. Не, я тебе не дам телефон, я буду снимать.
Cool. I'm gonna break all this stuff down. What?
Low underscore bitrate.
Oh, I don't even have DTS anymore. Like, I think it's just, I don't know what's going on. We gotta
Taco said we did a good job.
We got to get out of, oh, really? My
Yeah.
phone just isn't
Like,
connected anymore.
Good teamwork
Cool.
to make the picture.
The Docomo modem just has like no signal,
Yeah, so
and that's what my phone runs off of.
we'll roll out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if this FTP trample will finish.
Wow.
What?
The picture I'm taking is really cool. Look at the sun behind him. Hair is a wild, wild mess.
I'm gonna bring him out of the tone. Do you want him in the tone, or do you want him out of the tone?
Doesn't matter.
Hold on.
He does like this. Oh, God. Brethren.
Brother.
I like this lady that's like over here. She's just straight chilling, like reading a book, and like 3 feet from her is a giant statue of Godzilla. It's like super peaceful, but yet Godzilla. Ah, good job. So bright.
This is a really nice tripod. Wait, hold it. It weighs nothing.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this brand.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of Alonzi stuff.
I just remember watching a video about it at some point. Best caddy, best birthday caddy ever. Gotta put all the stuff up. Make sure you unwrap his markers for him so that he can send off his birthday wishes. Oops, got one more to go.
Okay.
Does
You want to wear the bell locks for now?
Oh, that's fine. But,
I'll take the tripod.
okay.
And just tell me what you want me to do as far
I
as...
need the black bag for me. I'm gonna drink the water that's in it. I think I need the... Hydrate.
This is like the perfect board too. It's like the perfect size.
I was one step smaller, and I had it until like the very last second. Then I was like, nope, this marker's good enough to make it big. So. Oh. Have some water.
That couple that came, you get the feeling that if she had been alone, she would have gone down that slide.
Okay, she was like, none there.
Yeah.
Oh, then that makes that I'm like, if you weren't here, I'd probably do that.
Yeah, but I went down the slide.
Yeah, you did. It's your birthday. You just flashed your badge for a lot of like breaking the rules today. Is it a stamp?
It's a place to hold your phone.
Oh, stand though, not stamp it. It totally looks like a baby Bowser.
This Godzilla?
Yeah, that one in particular.
All right.
Eric, come here.
Huh?
Come here.
Oh, we didn't get a picture together, did we?
No, we never do. Hold on, I'm getting the...
Do those look squeakable? They look squeakable. What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. It's some.
Jump farther?
It's good.
I'm fine with walking. I mean, we did the up already.
Just walk.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I gotta go up. Should I send the picture of us with Godzilla to the work person?
Sure.
Gojira.
Yeah, hear the
Oh yeah, I hear it.
crackling and like.
That's the life juice.
All right, since we're up out of that hole, hopefully the data will get better. Sorry, normally I wouldn't stay in a place with data like that, but like the whole purpose of the day
Was to come
was
here
to go
and
to
do
that thing and do what he did. Ashiyu?
If you want to, yeah. Where did you see the sign?
I just saw it on Google Map.
Oh, is it in this direction?
I think so.
Tsubaki koi. Tsubaki.
Yeah. Thanks, Ace. Oh, man. I was going to say I could use the telephoto lens to get a picture of the moon behind Godzilla, but it would be from the back of him, so it probably wouldn't look that cool.
Maybe, yeah.
You know?
If you want to go back and try.
I don't want to. It's fine. I'm done with that data.
Yeah.
It's like,
Chaka, 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 chaka.
it's a really nice park. Yeah, from the behind, I don't think it would. I don't think it would work out that well. Yeah, it would be hard to kind of tell what you were looking at, to be honest. If it was from the front with like his arms and stuff. Yeah, we thought about riding the train. It's 500 yen though, and whatever. This is downhill. It's not a big deal. Go try to FTP this again. It might fail, since we had a failed FTP transfer a minute ago. But I can fix it if it fails. It's so ridiculous as a train here.
High performance transports. I wonder if 500 yen is like a day pass. It's the flower train. Puppy go. Oh, chibi Gojira. He looks like he has to fart. Like this.
It's good too. So my plan for today was I was just going to go into the city and go to Non-Hindi, I think the name of that Indian restaurant is that I like a lot.
Spider.
Non-Hindi, I don't know.
I don't know what the name of it is.
You know what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
Like that's what my plan was going to be. Mm-hmm. The Scooty parking lot, like literally on the block next to it. Mm-hmm. So I was just going to go there and then walk around, just take pictures in the city. But this is where I was when I said I had a surprise.
Yeah,
on
put
Sunday.
It together.
This was the thing that I was going to bring us to on Sunday, but instead we went and we played park golf.
Yeah, I'm glad we did it the way we've done it.
Yeah, it did sort of just work out that you were going to watch Godzilla.
Yeah, did I just trade one Godzilla for another?
Yeah. You going to send that picture to Anuj?
Oh, I should. Yeah, let me do that. Wow, my batteries. Oh.
Yeah, I think it is 500 yen one way. And we're not even going to go the entire way. So seems like it should be 500 yen for a hop on, hop off daily pass.
Yeah.
But doors only pay 300. Katie, you could ride it for 300.
Yeah, I'm like
You know,
average
sometimes
height in this country.
you see these like older Japanese ladies, and they're like this big.
Are we talking about the ones with the hunchbacks?
No,
or-
just like normal, but they're still really small.
Yeah.
And you're like, how did that happen? You never see anybody like older. Like I don't see somebody in their 30s that's anywhere near that size.
Yeah.
Earlier today, I saw a lady, like a girl, like in her 20s. There was like the size, like she wasn't a little person. She was just very small, short. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know how to talk about this without getting in trouble.
Okay, so Anuj lives in. This is how I talk to myself when I do stuff on my phone. I say people live in certain apps, like Eric lives in Discord. Anuj lives in Facebook. Oh my goodness, it's like one of the biggest tulips I've ever seen. It's so big. Wow. He looks so cute.
The
They
Godzilla.
just put little duck feet on his back.
That's what I kept having to not show you. Don't look here, don't look here. Okay, so the Ashiyu is like in here maybe? Ashiyu.
私はここはどこ？
ここはどこ？
アーブ公園。
こっち。
どこ？
I like that this place isn't specifically racist against Scotties.
Yeah. Balloon dogs too.
It's kind of a cool picture. I don't know if the Ashiyu is up or, you know what I'm saying?
Could be over there. I'd say that comical map wasn't very informative,
No.
but there is some signs down here.
Yeah,
on
I
that
think
little
it's
stand.
up to the right, but I don't know if you have to walk all the way around this to go back. It looks like, yeah, it looks like maybe you can't walk up there. I don't know,
A
it's
person
confusing.
just went from here up to there.
Yeah, but, okay, the Ashiyu is there. See all those paths? They just went up to there. Okay. We're here
see.
walking along this. The Ashiyu is there.
Yeah,
See how there's,
there's nothing.
can I walk through
connecting
this?
those two.
So, and then what is that?
That looks like a
Stairs or something?
ropeway.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a sky train going on there.
Yeah, man, maybe I should run Scooty up and down the hills, 400 yen a ride. So what's
Hey,
your bet?
What?
Left or right? You want to go right?
I think right gets us trapped. I think left gets us to the place we want to go.
You looking forward to watching me warm my feet up in this Ashiyu?
Yep. It's one of his favorites. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Times 400. Wow. Look at all that blue.
It'll be or something, I'm sure. Something's always or something when you have to put forth great effort. Well, no, the Godzilla wasn't. You know what? The Godzilla wasn't something, but it didn't have any data.
Wow. This is crazy. Oh, they jiggle.
So this is, you know how earlier I told you, like, look at the blue and you can see what's in focus.
This is very hard.
Yeah, you can change the color. Thank God.
It's pretty nice and peaceful. Wow.
Did we just walk in a little circle?
No, this is a different playground. Have a little greenhouse here. This is the herb garden. Oh my God. Has anybody else seen that slide?
There's a cafe. She might have fika, but she might be closing, so you might want to go look now.
Okay. Let's discover fika. I had a momentary worry that I wasn't wearing my mask. When is that gonna stop? Oh, ice cream, ice cream. Looks good. Oh, they have pretzels. A cream cheese pretzel. Got some sort of, oh, it's a calzone. I'd count that as a pie. But I think that's so close to nympho drink. They've got pineapple juice and nemophilia drink. That's interesting. Okay, I know what he wants. Bitch, I don't know what 8-bit mode means or what to do about it. Okay, maybe I'll get the Nympho drink and the...
Why is there just a phone here? Like, what are you gonna get?
I know you probably want this, and then I thought about getting this weird drink with it.
Okay, do that.
And then just sharing.
Yeah, that's fine. Those things are fine.
Please be careful about the black kite.
That means tombi.
They'll fight it?
Hmm?
They'll fight the black kites?
No, kite is a translation of tombi that we don't use in standard English. They just translated it with God knows what.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they're talking about tombi.
The lady is asking for the goods. その右側。はい。
私も探してました。すみません。
蜂蜜ソフト一つ、ネモフィリアドリンク一つ。
はい、900円です。
はい。So there's the drink. Let me take a picture of this and I can figure out
thank
what's
you.
going on in here.
David, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Let me squonk in your world.
I'm actually pretty excited about this ice cream because it looks like what they serve at Shoki Koen. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Do you just want to sit on like a picnic table or something over here?
Yeah, or we can ashiyu it.
Let's not
feel
make
weird
two
about
things too
food?
complicated.
Okay.
Ice cream is going to start melting.
Yeah. Cash only. 蜂蜜メニューは栗派栗ハマありがとうございます。So they source their honey from this park. This is really hard to read. Holy fucking shit. Wow. That was really good. 一つ、もう一つ。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
I got not enough hands. Let's get rid of some things. Okay.
ありがとうございま
Dude.
Can you stand straight in front of me? Like, that's good. You don't have to hold them weird like that. There you go. Dude, is it good? What is it?
I took a picture of the
Hot
information.
Maybe right there in the shade?
Okay.
Whoa!
What the fuck is that? I
Oh my
have no
God.
idea. It's a flavor I kind of don't like, but I know that they've done it well. It's like a rainbow. Is anybody going up this slide? You see that slide over there?
Nobody know. Nobody know.
Same side.
Sit on the side, yeah, same side.
Okay. birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Katie.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That is how the song goes. The honey is from this park.
What?
Yeah, they got their own bee juice here. But this, what's in this drink, Ming? So it's in the image of the flower. Crushed ice. Sparkling drink desu. Pineapple juice.
Did you hear what Steve said? Maybe they milked Godzilla for the drink. Yeah, that looks like something that would come out of Godzilla's tits.
Burunwe. Burunwe.
Can you move your hand back? His lens is a little soft. There we go. That looks a little better.
Ugh,
What?
your burp. What the fuck?
What?
What do you have for lunch?
Korean.
Oh yeah, that's correct. Blue Hawaii. Voodoo ha. I thought it was voodoo.
Oh, yeah,
What's
yeah.
this character? Who would that?
Mhm.
Oye. Why? Blue Hawaiian. Okay, well. Alright, I'm gonna get in this because
It's flowery, but
God, you ruined it.
did I?
Yeah,
Was I not supposed to do that?
I wouldn't have done that.
It's my birthday.
That's my birthday.
Yeah, maybe I fucked it up. You're supposed to stir it?
I don't know. You get to eat it however you want.
All right. To me.
To you.
It's good bee juice. There's something tangy about it. I think I'm
It's
gonna start.
actually kind of medicinal.
I think I'm gonna start getting into honey. I want to kind of understand honey more. 'Cause I feel like a lot of times people just think, oh, honey is honey, but I don't think it is. I think honey tastes really different based on where you get it from. Like regionally,
Based on where the bees be.
yeah, where the bees be buzzing. Ice cream's not a disaster.
Reminds me a little bit of dairy.
Yeah, it's good. She just closed 3 minutes ago. She was open until 3:30 is what her sign said.
Ah.
That's why I was like, you better hurry up. I saw her like putting away signs.
Oh, you did? I didn't see that.
Remember when you were like all worried about Fika? You just gotta roll like Eric. You come out here, you roll like me, and just things just work. The universe just works for me.
Not if you wanted a pie.
I didn't want a pie. I wanted this stuff. I wanted this. This is perfect. A little worried we're not going to have enough battery power in our microphones to get home. Because we've been running them the whole time we've been here.
Let's make a Godzilla.
That I'd like to see. You had a did you have a battery for your phone?
Caesar says it's only been 7 hours.
Yeah, I topped up the batteries a couple times. But, oh, they are showing half dead.
Oh, bitch, come here.
Yeah, I really want to get another microphone system. Just, whoa. You did it. You made a Godzilla.
I need a hand. I think that ruined it. There we go.
Did you ruin him?
A little bit. That's okay.
Come on, focus speaking. Where are you? It looks like it's in focus, but I'm not getting any peeking. Oh, it's on white.
That'll slow you down. What color's vanilla?
Yeah, so if I had another battery, what happened to the spoon?
I don't know. I never had your spoon. You just want to use mine?
How did that happen?
I bet it's over there somewhere.
Yeah, it must have stuck to my hand or something. I don't know. But yeah, if we had another audio system, one could just be charging. It could be the motorbike audio system. And then one could be the get off and walk around audio system, and I wouldn't have to change the volume levels and stuff.
You should try to get the honey. I'm not a fan.
You don't like it?
It tastes too medicinal.
Oh, I like it. It's fun. This is refined for people who are faux-de-faux.
Faux-de-faux. Gotta let me know when you're blocking the camera.
Why? What, are you gonna give me a hand job or something?
I didn't know, so I was all like, oh, we don't do that on camera. Oh, we do. Oh.
That's intense. Anyway. Thank you. You put happy birthday in your title and you get a lot more engagement.
Oh, this is still fine.
Like, I'm gonna get this email at the end of the stream that's like, you don't know this, it gives you stats for your stream. And it's like, you got like so many more like people viewing, or so many more, this was your peak viewership over your last stream, or something like this, like things like this, right?
Like
But
a comparison.
a lot of times it'll be like, congratulations, this stream had 25% more viewers than the previous stream. This one is gonna, I guarantee this one's gonna be like, you had like 1200% more chatters. We got a pretty big raid earlier too, and that will have helped as well. Jesus up today before Al. Usually Al comes first.
Maybe Al had a really fun night.
Yeah, maybe he did. He's
Yeah.
partying, putting him on the ground.
I put him on the ground on Friday night, and I was still up at like 9.
Last night?
No, on Friday.
Oh.
I was out until like 5:30.
Yeah, but if you go out late, you don't.
In
You
the
just stay up all
morning.
night
Nah, I slept. Oh man, like a fucking rock.
for 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like you don't end up sleeping till 1.
Oh yeah. No. Well,
You should have been sleeping with Al, man. Seems like he's sleeping like a baby. There's another Japan streamer that gets congratulated every day, because one day he will say, "Not my birthday." Is this a real thing or a hypothetical thing?
a very merry birthday to you. To me. Gita. That's a good idea.
What?
Look up pizza.
Did you send that picture to
Anuj, yeah.
slept the first time ever on a futon? Oh, like, are you just now in Japan right now? What's going on? Like, did you just get here or something?
Oh, you need to know the pro tip that typically in places, well, I shouldn't say typically, but sometimes in hotels that have futons in the room, they'll have extra futons in the closet. You should stack up.
them.
I've seen people go 3 high. I've never seen a 4 high.
4 high, you could fucking roll out and break something.
Yeah.
That little black battery. I got 33% on my phone right now. I'll probably be okay until I can charge them off Scooty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go scope this Ashiyu out.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Well, that lady's little stand's pretty good. Ice cream was good. Do you have anything that you're definitely trying to hit while you're here? I'm currently looking up pizza. See if Eric and I can have some pizza tonight.
You can stack them. Is that socially acceptable?
They're only going to give you linens for 1. And I think as long as the linens are on top and you don't touch any of the futons, that's all fine. I've done it at many, many, many hotels, and I've never had anybody tell me, no, you're not supposed to do that, or like reprimand me afterwards, or look at me with a stink eye because they know that I did it, or whatever. Lots of friends do it. So social acceptance, I'm not really sure whether I've asked the right person that. When I stayed during the touring season, because I did a bunch of tours where I was like a host for a bunch of people this winter, at the last place we stayed at, they do futons there. And I told the guests in front of the people who own the place, like, just stack up your futons. And they were like, yeah, stack them up, it's fine. So that's the only instance that I've had where somebody was there to kind of tell me yes or no, and they were like, that's totally fine. But Mika is not necessarily like super Japanese bound. She's seems like a flexible person. So I don't know, if you got a more strict situation, you might not get that same answer. Looking for the best pizza in the world. Yeah, I think she would have said, oh, no, 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 no. Well, we don't want people doing that. Or something to that effect. I'm trying to think if she told me, like, no, 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 you guys shouldn't do that about something else. But I can't think of anything that she might have told me, don't encourage people on that. All right. There's pizza back in Yokohama. There's pizza that's closer to us, but there's Mega Pizza, or at least pizza that Tebedog says is really good in Yokohama. Wow, it looks really good. I always just look at the crust. The crust will tell me whether or not it's good.
Increasingly wild suggestions to test them.
Yeah, to see where the line is. Like, can we pet other guests? Whoa! Don't do that. Gonna go for it?
16時まで使えます。
16時まあ、Why are you so out of breath?
Just running.
Interesting.
Let me take a pass on the Ashu. It's just in the sun.
Oh.
It's not covered at all.
Yeah, Eric
and
hates
it
sun.
closes in 15 minutes.
Oh, these are small. That's interesting.
Are they cheap to be?
They're really, yeah, they're shockingly cheap. But they're in Yokohama. I don't know. It's 4 o'clock now. Probably take us 30 minutes to get back to the bike. But the place has a high rating. And today...
Did you want another, like, last bit of this?
No, I'm fine.
Or was this a bummer of a fika for you?
No, this was fun. And I really liked the ice cream. And I liked trying the honey, but yeah, I didn't like that medicine-y taste about it. So I wouldn't have, like, continued to get such...
I want a jug of it.
Yeah, now I'm sitting here thinking, like, the next time I find some bees, I'm going to get you some...
That's a good idea.
Some honey.
Let me see if her trap's here still open.
He said words. I have no idea what he said. Oh, I didn't mean to push on that. Okay. Here's what I want to do. That looks pretty good. If they show pasta in the pictures on like the first thing, I'm like, nope, not good enough. Ah, Domino's. The quintessential. Oh my god, that looks gross. Some of these, like, you can just tell the place hasn't even tried to do pizza properly. Sick out here. This choo-choo is everywhere. I don't understand how it's doing its thing so much. Why was Eric running? Choo-choo. Did you guys see why he was running earlier? He came up all out of breath and shit. Alright, this has got pizza. $1,000 margarita pizza. It says roasted beef, not roast beef. Because to me, roasted beef and roast beef are two different things. It's fun to think about those differences in words. I think a bug just bit me. Okay, let's see. That place looks okay, but not great. This place looks tits. I really wish that I could be sharing my screen with you guys so you could just see what I'm looking at. Yeah, wow, this looks really good. Do you guys have places that you go just for special occasions? We are pizza people.
You know, all parks in Japan are not amazing, but the amazing parks are. This is a really good park. Like everything is really well maintained. There's soap in all the bathrooms and stuff.
Oh.
Like it's just really good. It's free.
A tree hit me.
Slept for the first time here for the next few weeks. Oh, word. Is it socially acceptable? I mean, is anybody coming in there and looking? Did you already cover that?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that 500 yen train, man.
XM says I treat myself to cheesecake and feel bad after eating the whole cake long.
Yeah, whole cake eating. Not good. Bad.
Bummer about hitting the delivery truck. That sucks.
This one's kind of a medium now that I look at the pictures. It could probably be good. Where's that one? Oops. Doing the wrong thing. Derp. What's he up to over here?
You're spooking around? What? Katie just wants to pick her nose. She's deep and she's fucking 3 knuckles deep right now. This is pretty flat.
I'm gonna think about parking too. Oh man, that is quite a squeal.
It's a mess. I did not mean to upload that picture. Whoops.
Sometimes I get the zoom button and the FTP button mixed up in my hand. Like, I'm gonna
And
zoom.
then you're uploading weird ass shit.
Yeah, I'm uploading shit that's not great. And there's no way I can stop it once I press the button. This is done. Oh, thank you. Oh, we had a big discussion about cake earlier. Actually, I'm a pie connoisseur.
He hates.
Yeah, I don't know if I hate cake. I just don't, I mean, it's really? Like, really? We're doing cake?
Again?
I'm gonna have to start setting a timer. Oh, we need one of those little timers for brushing your teeth. So when you start to make a decision, I put that down and you have until the grains run out.
What?
Do you like this?
No.
That's a great idea.
No.
It's my birthday.
I'm just sitting here doing this because we're not doing anything,
Oh,
right?
no, I'm ready to go, bro.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
Nobody said that. You were like, I'm gonna go check out the Ashiyu. Okay.
Can you do any push-ups?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at push-ups.
Oh, God, I'm done. Too many push-ups.
I'm shocked that you haven't told me how hard it is for you because of how long you are.
So long.
I'm so long, Katie. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow.
Are you ready to go?
Sure. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Just heading back home.
Betty, what?
Heading back home.
Oh, okay. What are we going to do for pizza?
Find pizza along the way.
Oh, so you're going to sit on Scooty and get angry again?
Maybe. But we should use the bathroom before we get back on the bike.
Hold on. Wait, sit back down. Oh, wow, you're adorbs.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
It's not great because the screen is so dark on the camera. Hold on a second, let me see if I can dial this in. And then this one. There we go. What do you say?
Blinking lights.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure.
I got it finally. So the thing about the cake, you can go to the bathroom. You've been released to urinate. The thing about the, you should take the microphone off though.
Ah.
Or turn it off or
I'll
something.
just turn it off.
Yeah, no, sweets are fine for your birthday. I mean, we just had ice cream. But I just don't, I think I prefer pie. Pie is better than cake. Last weekend last Sunday when I streamed, I went and had this amazing piece of pie, like God level pie. So, to me, it's just like, whoa, that's a big weird bug. Nature freaky. It's like this thing and it had like pinchers all over it and shit. It was a bummer. I was gonna lay down too, and now I'm kind of twerking out. Do a sleep stream.
This thing is like horrible. It's staying up. Okay. Dang it. Stupid physics, dumbass gravity. It's impossible. Poof. I'm here, I swear. We're in Mushikosugi. I don't know that area at all. I think you said you were in Chiba? I don't know where that even is. Is it Musashi Kosugi? Or Mushi Kosu? What is it? It doesn't ring a bell. Where did that spoon go? We had another wooden spoon. It's just like vanished. What is blinking lights? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is either.
It seems like there's a problem that they're not telling me about, maybe?
No, it said cool, so it makes me think it's a fun thing.
I have no idea. The light coming through on these trees looks kind of cool. Blinking lights, is it German? Is this a German word? I don't know where that spoon, what are you looking for now?
The scrunchie that a hair tie that was on this.
Oh, I got tired of that. Oh, here's the spoon.
Did you throw the other stuff away?
I did. It just, remember we couldn't find it?
Yeah.
Rah, rah.
Hair tie's gone forever.
Light installation where they put lights in windows to form a display and IIRC unit code and display palm.
Eric took off his mic, so I feel like he's going to go to the bathroom, but he's not going that way. He looked at it really hard. Now he's running. He's running. And sticking his tongue out. Here he comes. Here he comes. And he's here.
Stick a trash can away.
It was there, like when you went before?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's an area over there it says for smokers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it says in English, for adult smokers only.
Where will the children go?
Was a light installation where you could put lights in the windows? Were we BRB'd or something? I'm confused. I'm so confused about this.
Mm. Okay.
You should wear the bell box.
Okay. You know, now that I listen to so many people's names in TTS, let me do the things.
I was just worried you were gonna.
No, I was watching.
Okay.
So now that we hear everybody's names in TTS, it makes me wonder what names are actually being pronounced the way that the person who made them wants them to be pronounced, because ours isn't.
Mine is.
No, Kai and Eric, yours doesn't.
What are you talking about? My name is Eric.
Yeah, I know,
It
but
says
I'm
Eric.
talking about the whole name.
Your part is fucked up. My part is gold.
Yeah. So I was thinking about Zezer. Does he say Zezer, like in his pronunciation? Not that I know how Austrian is supposed to sound. I gotta come from the down and up.
Yeah, if you have it so tight against the body of the camera, it's going to be kind of tricky.
I see.
Try to like pull it away a little bit, and then because you have to have the
I gotta have
plastic
that
out.
out, yeah. I'm trying to troubleshoot it on my own. Okay.
It's the best way to learn. And then with that, this specific one, yeah, you can rotate that and then get a little extra crank if you need.
Crank.
And also it keeps it from getting cut on things when you rotate it. And then I usually take that extra cable and just stuff it in my pocket, so that it doesn't hook on something.
This is spoken like a man wearing pants.
What are you talking
Because
about?
girl pants
No.
don't have.
You got a pocket here. You got a
But
pocket
it's got
here.
a dirty spoon in
You
it,
got
Eric
here.
Klein.
You got pockets all over the place.
Yeah, but these are
You gotta put
tiny
this there,
pockets.
put
Everything
this.
tiny pockets. Everything tiny pockets. I remember when I lost my pockets to the will of the fashion industry. I watched a kid come down this and it didn't look like they were rolling quick.
Oh, I put that thing on you because I thought as soon as you saw it, you'd want to go down it.
And if they, I've mentioned it twice.
Oh, really? I went down it. That's why I was huffing and puffing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like they wouldn't just be waiting here for no reason. Is there a kid up there? Oh, what was the, I can just ask, how'd it go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a sign up there that says it's only for 6 to 12-year-olds.
Oh.
We need to go up those stairs.
Oh, okay.
We're at the Daini Chushajot.
Ah.
I think. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Aw, lame. Go
Stares
ahead.
as in staring? Like he's staring at us while he's in the shower? Or stares as in we're going
or is he
upstairs?
just staring at the shower, contemplating
Staring at the shower. Who's getting stared at?
to shower or not shower? Downhill. Whoa. These stairs are weird. Oh, here's the park. It's pretty. Still don't know where that Ashiwa is, the footpath.
These kids are pretty young. It's cool that they're brave enough to come up here and do this on their own. That their dad has got them, no, go up there and do it on your own. You know what I mean? Like, that kid is like 3, 4. I mean, he's probably like 4. The younger one might be 3.
Ooh, it smells gross here. Ugh. What is that smell? Dank is the best way to describe it at the moment. It kind of went away though, so I don't get to really dig into it.
Katie, spider season is coming.
88 was the same number as earlier. Oh, earlier might have been 82.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
hi.
Thank you for the raid. We are, my name's Eric, and this is my wife, Katie. She's the robot
here.
carrying the camera at the moment. And we live in Japan and have been here for 13 years.
And it's Eric Klein's birthday.
And it's my birthday.
It's Eric Klein's birthday. It is your birthday.
And
this is your song.
we just went.
That wasn't from Blue's Clues at all.
We just went and thank you. I'm going to do a shout out here. I will try to get that fossil another raid back when we can. Thank you so much, Merkwork, for joining us. So anyway, today is my birthday, so we just took the day off and came out and did a stream together. And we're headed back to our motorbike. We motorbiked here. It took like 3 hours. And the reason that we did this was, let me just share another photo. Just a second here, let me dial one up.
But we live in Tokyo, and today we rode about 3 hours to get down here to south of Yokohama. So we kind of skipped and jumped over the next biggest city to come out to the ocean, which you can see in the distance. Hopefully the ocean is down there. Came to a specific park. All day I had no idea what we were going to do. It's a birthday surprise for me, not my birthday.
And yeah, as you can see, there's a giant Godzilla in this park. Show the view, it's up. And now we're going to probably try to find some pizza on the way home.
Pizza on the way home, pizza every day.
And then drive home. And it's gonna be a long ride home.
What is that jingle I was trying to do?
Pizza on the ride home?
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. Pizza's on a bagel, you can eat.
Yeah, there you go. It's like a pizza, bagel pizza?
Yeah, it was pizza bagel. And you remember bagel bites? Bagel bites were my jam. Getting a good stretch on this fence right now.
But anyway, thanks for the raid. What did you guys get up to on your stream?
Did you have fun?
But we do IRL stuff in the Tokyo area, sometimes other parts of Japan. I do photography streaming a lot, like when I just took a picture of the bay and shared it with you guys. Like I like to do that, it's fun. And then motorbike streams, usually those are kind of combined. Sometimes we do cycling stuff, that kind of thing. Oh, word. Cruise around Vietnam. Motorbike, or I'm assuming Vietnam motorbike, but is that the right assumption to have made?
Another motorbike friend? I guess you can drive up here, man.
That's probably a worker van. Yeah, there was another streamer in Vietnam recently, Rub's Adventures. He was down there for like 3 months or something. It was a long time doing motorbike streams.
A lot of people coming to the park later today. There weren't that many people when it was peak heat.
Scooter's word. Very cool. Yeah, we did a YouTube series in Vietnam, I don't know, it's probably 6 or 7 years ago at this point. And we didn't make it all the way north to south to north, but we went about halfway. And we did on a motorbike. Yeah. Yeah,
True.
I mean, you could drive a car, but yeah, I mean, it's like everybody's on motorbikes. It's a great place to motorbike to. It's a lot of fun. Cool country.
I got an untied shoe.
You got an untied shoe?
Yeah. Danger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, we started south.
You start north. No, but we started south.
Yeah, it was just because the place we found it would sell us a motorcycle was in the south, so we just went south.
Got that stupid pizza bagel song stuck in my head now. Man, I thought that was a sheep.
You thought, what was a sheep?
That dog.
See somebody up here with their sheep on a walk. As you
Can
do.
sheep be trusted in public?
Sheep?
Yeah.
No, they're too skittish, dude. They're like all over the place.
I don't like how this dog doesn't really seem to have like a flat back and that his butt goes down like that.
I think
I'm
that's
not a big
normal for
fan.
that dog, though. Like, I think that's how his body be. Were you body
I
shaming
know,
that
I don't
dog?
like his body. I'm telling you this, I would not get that dog based on the curvature of its spine.
Oh, DJ Mark, when you said you start north, we heard it in TTS, and it doesn't, we talked about this earlier, it doesn't enunciate the question. So it sounded like you were like, you start north, like that's what TTS
Yeah,
sounded like you were saying, not asking. But yeah, when we did it, we started in the south, did like a slight loop further south out of Ho Chi Minh City, and then went up north about halfway and went up through the mountains and stuff. And the way we had to do it, he walks his llama on the beach. I think llamas are less like weirdos than sheep are kind of weirdos.
I recently encountered both sheep and alpacas.
I think
And sheep were freaked out.
alpacas are different than llamas personality-wise too, right? Like not just like obviously they're what they are. At the time, and when we did our Vietnam thing, we like bought a motorbike from like this British foreigner who was living in Ho Chi Minh City, and he's like his gig was selling motorbikes to foreigners. So we bought, because you couldn't rent it, because like you're not allowed to actually drive as a tourist. So like we bought a motorbike, and then we drove halfway up, and then we mailed it back to him like on a train. And then he sent us our money, like a portion of the money back. So it was a rental, but during the time we had the bike, we technically owned it.
We tried to sell it to other people.
No, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Yeah. It was fun trying to sell it.
It was. We stood on the side of the road with a sign trying to sell it, and they were just like, what the hell is this? Why
We rode on the bike, flashing the
holding the
sign
sign
at
to people.
people, like while they drove by us, and they were like, what? And then I'd show them the little piece of paper that showed that we owned it, and they'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But nobody was going to give us the amount back that the dude was going to give us, so it wasn't worth it. Here comes that van again. Bye, tulips. When we came in the park, I wasn't allowed to look up. So this is my first time to see the park.
Oh, yeah. At one point, Katie was wearing a
There were too many clues
blindfold.
around that Godzilla was at the top of the mountain.
Katie, it's Scooty.
Ah, it is Scooty. He's ready to scoot.
Oh, really? That's really cool. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Okay. But yeah, if anybody from the raid has any questions or anything, this is just like a, we do it just like, want any questions, feel free to, any conversation is fine. Like,
We're up
this is
for
a pretty
whatever.
free flow stream. And the more we have to talk about, the more interesting the stream is, so
Yeah. Okay.
no pressure.
Just all the pressure.
Yeah, just all the pressure.
Most of the pressure on you. Whoa.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thailand's great. We haven't been there in a long time, but when we were there, we spent quite a bit of time there.
Yeah, we kind of called it our, I wouldn't say second home, but definitely our hub for a little bit.
Yeah. For 7 or 8 months, we bounced around Asia and kept ending up back in Thailand in a good way. And this is a while ago. Am I waiting to open my birthday present until...
Oh, you can open it now. It's nothing big.
It better be amazing. I've been hyped about it all day.
Oh, yeah. It's true. All day. I lost it.
Okay.
There we go. That's better.
Should I wait and we can have it, do it with dinner?
No, it's Scooty related.
Oh, it's Scooty related.
Yeah.
I got a Scooty related birthday present from Katie apparently.
It
Or is
might
it
not
from
be perfect,
is it
but I
from
just
Scooty?
found it. Is it from him?
Yeah.
No, but it's for him.
Scooty got a birthday present?
Yeah.
How house. How house.
How house.
How house. What do we got?
I don't know if it's derp enough.
If it's what?
Derp enough.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
find out.
Ooh, wow, that's a tanuki. Wow, look at those nuts. Where'd you find this?
At Mitakayaki.
So, yeah, Katie got me a little tanuki. Look at him, he's great. If anybody's not aware, a tanuki is like, it's a real character in Japan, but they have kind of turned them into a mythological creature as well. It's called a raccoon dog in English, but they're not related to raccoons or dogs. And they famously fly with their testicles, like stretch out the ball bag and like they can fly with it and they can do shape shifting and stuff. So you'll see like little tanuki statues outside of restaurants all over the place. And we actually have a couple of them at our house because they're amazing. And I put stickers on the inside of this top box. So that's what I'm about to do. Let me see if I can get enough cable out of this thing to go all the way back to the top box. Yeah, it's a real animal, but the mythological interpretation of them doesn't really look anything like the real thing. I mean, kind of a little bit, but it doesn't. Yeah, they I don't know, how do you explain what they look like? Kind of like a groundhog, sort of, like kind
They
of.
look like a dog and a raccoon mixed together.
Do you really think that?
Yeah.
You don't see them very often. But yeah, it's a real animal. But you can see this one's nards. That's the primary feature. Where should I put it?
Here, Coco.
You can get scratched up here. You see all those scratch marks? That's from this.
Coco?
Up here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome. I went over there. They had some really weird stuff. Like there's like a pop-up kiosk area in Mitaka Station. There's a different thing there every day. So whenever I have a few extra minutes, I just go over there and see what they have. Like there's like there was a clock that you can build, and
23 says not like a chupacabra law.
No, it's not like a drop bear or anything. No, it's actually a thing.
Joelle was saying that a new clock, and it was like $80 for this clock, and I was like, man, if it was 60, I'd be sitting here going, ouch, I'll maybe do it, because like you build it together. And I was going over to her house for like a sleepover, so I was like, oh, we could build it together.
Looks great.
Okay, I have this poof that I don't need.
Where's your microphone right now?
It's on my head.
Oh, so you got like screaming into them right now because the volumes haven't been dipped.
My bad. Okay.
Whispering.
Only whispering. You can't whisper.
Oh yeah, I can't whisper. It's only whispering for you. There's going to be a minute of, I have to change our audio system over so when we get on the motorcycle you can hear us better. So it's going to be a second where I'm quiet and she's not.
DJ Mark 323 says it was a little yellow, but not too bad.
Okay, cool.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
You can talk normal volume now.
Can you put the key in and let's pop this?
be careful opening that, like with this stuff.
Yeah.
So I haven't quite figured that out yet. Can this also be jammed in there?
Possibly, yeah.
Be careful with that. I don't want it to get crushed.
This?
Yeah. That's
Then maybe don't put it back
a
here.
$100 lens.
Yeah.
Can't go up here. Yeah, I didn't need to bring all my like warm clothes.
Yeah, I really thought that you weren't bringing them
Well, I
because
brought it because I was like, oh,
considering-
room, I'm by myself.
our last one.
There we go.
All good. What are we gonna do about this trash?
You can talk normal volume.
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see if there's any trashable area in the bathroom.
Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
Can you put this in the thing?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me? Got a tap on that mic. We had a lot of charging stuff that had to take place. So I'm untangling a whole lot of that. So we'll get out of here.
And there's a whole hum.
Yo, man, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna get you a squonk.
Dang. Tier 1. Exciting.
Is audio working?
Yeah, we're gonna have to find a convenience store to drop this off at.
Cool, thank you. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll find a conveni. Okay, this can get jammed in there. Thank you. Okay, this is seemingly
Actually, now it
okay.
should be okay.
I haven't quite figured this out either yet, but when you put this in here, yeah, the pen thing got pulled underneath of it. I'm trying to figure out if I can put this pen thing somewhere on Scooty instead of on me.
Yeah.
But I haven't quite nailed down where that's going to be. And also, the things that hang on the shoulders need to be tucked inside of the thing. Seem okay?
Hope so. Hold on. Yeah.
It's not going to click in.
This is in the hole. Give me just a sec. Okay, maybe. Yeah, it's in.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay, what am I doing for destination? Just put...
Head towards Yokohama. Did we do the outskirts of Yokohama on the way here?
I didn't pay attention.
Okay. We just put home and we'll find pizza on the way. I will also put home and then I can look along
Yeah,
the
but
route.
we got to go along the same path.
Yeah.
So we have a 3 hour and 2 minute, or we could go along the ocean and do 3:15 and go down over here and then go up. That might be a more fun ride, adding 10 minutes.
I'm fine with that. So the 3:15.
Yeah. You got the same path now?
Yeah.
And it's going to be quite a bit. It'll be different than what we did coming here, for sure.
Yeah.
I just assume like it'll be out of my logic is just that it's going to be less city stuff. I didn't put the arm thing on. I never put the arm thing on. I don't know where the arm thing is. Oh, I hate that thing.
It should live in there.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's in the back. I'll just leave you guys up here for now.
Doobie doobie, doobie doo ah, doobie doobie, doobie doo ah.
Strange. All right. Cool. We're all set.
If it was on the other side, it would be better.
Do you have your mesh intercom on, babe?
No, not yet.
I heard it turn on.
Let's try it this way.
Scooty Masha. Yes, it is. It is interesting. It's been an interesting, to me, it's almost kind of like an interesting social experiment too, live streaming. Like, I don't know how to quite explain it. It's like, I definitely get to know people's personalities, and I know some of you guys through this. Do you need to stop?
It was just so incredibly terrible what your voice was doing. Can we try a different channel before we leave? Just head to 7 or whatever is the next one.
How do you change channels, do you know?
Sorry, it was just...
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah.
Katie's getting a lot of static. Do you know how to do this?
Yeah, so go to the app and then wait for it to connect.
Give me a minute here. I would say just try channel 1. You know what I mean? Can you hear me, Katie?
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
Maybe just try channel 1, go to the extreme other end. I don't know. Just tell me what you want me to do. What is the app called?
I turned it to channel 1.
Do you know what the app is called?
Senna. I was like, I'm in channel 1, but I can't hear you. It's because you're not in channel 1 yet. Derp.
What do I do now?
It's this one. It's the red behind there. So now you should be able to hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Is it better?
Seems a little bit better so far. It definitely wasn't as bad as it was a second ago. Okay, so onward with 1 and we'll see how it goes.
Split screen. Maps.
Okay, looking good.
Thanks for everybody sticking with us through all that transition. It sometimes takes a while. Well, basically what's going on is that you guys hear us through a different microphone system than we hear each other through. And the microphone system that we hear each other through has been really distorted So we're trying to figure out if we can get it to sound better for ourselves, because it can be pretty bad. Like it's just like hecking crackling. This is a bit tight.
The police.
If the video gets really, really shaky and horrible looking, scream at me and I'll make some adjustments. And then if it's still really bad, scream at me again and I'll change to a different camera. If we're going to be driving for a long time at night, I'm okay with setting up the other camera. It'll just look better. I was talking about the concept of it, like this being an interesting social experiment. It's just, you know, in a sense, sort of chat is
By
like...
this you mean live streaming with the chat room?
Live streaming with the chat, yeah. So chat is two things to me. Like when people are in chat quite a bit, I get to know their personalities and I know who they are. Like, you know what I mean? We end up having inside jokes and stuff like that. It's like actually knowing a person. People that are only in chat every once in a while, kind of in my head, are sort of like chat is like a thing. It's like a like you almost like you're on a stage speaking to a crowd. When it's like people maybe I don't recognize the names or I haven't conversed with them enough to like build a personality with. But it is kind of unlike any other type of communication I can think I've ever been a part of. It's interesting.
Suberidai.
I'm not passing this cop. No freaking way.
Yeah, get an escort up on this shit. His light's not on, which is strange.
Yeah, I know. Usually they do have their lights on.
Yeah.
It's funny because in the States, if the lights were on, you'd be like, ruh-roh. But here they're off, and I'm like, ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
I'm going to have trouble pronouncing that one.
Hyland Trungman.
Thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, good morning. We were talking about you earlier. But don't go back at the VOD. Don't find out what we were saying.
We daydreamed that you had a very excitable night last night and you were waking up late because of your exciting late night.
But yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Only. That's a good point.
Yeah. The streamer's personality definitely has a lot to do with who watches. We're sort of headed now home, but we have a 3-hour drive, and so it's going to be a while. But aside from that, hopefully we're going to find some pizza on the way home for dinner. So I'm not sure when that will be occurring, but once we find it, it will be occurring. But right now it's only 4:30, so it's not like exactly an emergency to get pizza.
It's not a pizza emergency, that's
not
true.
Not yet. We don't have to press the pizza button on the phone.
If I ever have a phone in the future, like even if I work at like a company and the company has like some sort of fucking actual physical phone and then there's a speed dial situation, I'm putting pizza on that phone. I don't even care. First day, like where the phone's at? You got speed dial? Do you have the little label that you like slide in? Because I need that. Why do you need that? We're training right now. Because what if we need pizza?
It is the big 44.
I think I found us a fine enough place to go and eat at. Prices seem okay and pizza looks good.
That's clicking all the boxes. A pizza? You're gonna fling a pizza our way? Or a button? Katie, you know you have a phone in your hand, right? Like, you're like, if I ever have a phone again, you're like,
No, I'm talking about the physical phone. Like, you need to have the little button, like the actual button. This does not have buttons. This has a screen that fakes buttons.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Button emulation.
Yeah. So, like, at my previous, when I worked at the dental office, that had a telephone. I had a telephone at Fisco, but I just always hoped I never had to use it.
Yeah.
And I think I only had to use it like twice in the entire 8 years that I worked there.
Giving away ages? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my birthday. No big deal. I'm only 44. Ain't no thing. Gwen KN, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging with us. So anyway, if you want to see some of the photos, I didn't take many photos today, but that'll be a bunch of the photos that I took. Should be listed up in there. And if you're curious, whenever I go out and do photography, that thing just updates automatically for us. Ooh. That was nice of them. Oh, I got you at the phones. Yeah, Katie's over there with the rotary phone. She's talking about her grew up with a party line.
Very funny.
I missed it. What was in front of me? The evolutionist dreams was like a van or something. What was it? I missed it. Yeah, my mom literally told me when she was a teenager, I think when she was a teenager, maybe when she was younger than that, she was like, yeah, we had a party line. So, like, you could pick up the phone and, like, you'd hear your neighbors on the phone and you'd have to be like, what? Like, somebody, every house didn't have their own phone number. Like, the street had a phone number. And, like, if the phone rang, everybody would answer it and then the person would have to say who they're from. I don't know how this would work. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, but freaking old timers, man. You know, I know this is illegal. They just do it anyway. It's really annoying. And now he's gonna go. Like, bro. It's like dangerous. Whee.
So dangerous.
So dangerous. Cool.
Way more people than I think smoke.
Like cigarettes, you mean?
Yeah, I think in my mind I'm just like, nobody smokes.
Like in Japan?
And then like I just see people
Japan?
smoking.
Yeah, still a lot of people smoke here. I think it's kind of like died down a lot in the States, but I think everybody smokes weed now, right? Isn't that like just like everywhere? Did you just go,
No, I said,
Oh.
It's a different Yeah, she's smoking. Or that was I only call it the cigarette. So, but it was one of the electronic ones.
Still counts.
Or there's something about, it's like you put the cigarette into a case.
Yeah,
so
I don't understand what it does. It's like you don't add fire, it just heats it or something? Like.
And it also makes it so that the smoke doesn't go out around other people, like out the end.
But I mean, it still comes out of your face. Yeah, vaping didn't really turn into a thing here. Like, I think it wasn't, like, legal or there was something weird about it. The tobacco industry here is really strong. Yeah, I would be kind of annoyed, to be honest, if I was living around people that were constantly smoking weed. Like if it just, I don't know. I just don't like this. You know what I mean? I try not to make other people smell me. You know what I mean? Just generally
Well,
speaking.
it's not that
Me
they're
and my
smoking.
activity-
I think the person is saying that the plants, when they get warm, they exude the smell.
Oh, is that a thing?
So it
I have no idea.
that's a question for them.
Yeah, it's IQOS. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, vape's actual tobacco. I guess that's what's going on.
But yeah, they
It's-
tried to set up, and I wonder if they have had what 3 weed plants per adult.
These is
Wow.
in Germany.
You could grow your own stuff. Man, I remember the day that I had to like plot out, go into some chuckle nut's house and like, oh fuck, I gotta spend like an hour and a half doing this shit. I could just grow my own. I would have been a fucking botanist by now.
Dude, do you know about that dude that used to live with Will?
Mm-mm.
Like, do you know the story of Will's apartment?
Kind of, yes. I remember being in that apartment, but I don't remember
So
the story so
strange.
clearly.
So a friend of mine, when I was like 20, 21, we all worked at Best Buy, and he threw a New Year's party for like all the Best Buy people. And Best Buy people, like, I don't know how it is now, but back then it was like, everybody was like a bunch of delinquents and stuff. There were like a lot of people with like serious drug addictions and stuff that were part of that crew. And him and one of the other Best Buy guys lived together in a pretty nice apartment. And they threw a New Year's party that didn't end until like after April, when my friend left the apartment because he couldn't deal with all the people like bojangling around in this apartment. Like, it was like a party that just never stopped. And it just turned into like this like drug infested orgy that just went on and on and on and on for months and months and months. And the thing that finally drove him out is his roommate was growing like weed in the closet, but like not telling my friend about it. So like there were these humongous weed plants in this huge walk-in closet, and the electrical bill like quadrupled. So he was like, all these grow lights. This is a mess. Oh, you live on a weed farm. That's interesting. Or work on one. 100,000 plants. Dag. What state are you? Are you in the States, or what part of the world are you in? So we basically left America in 2009. So
Like, I
all
got
this is
drug
completely-
charges when I was in high school. Like, I got possession charges. That was part of my existence and part of my life. And I know that it's definitely worse for a lot of people who have existed in that system, or in the time when things were not legal. And
But
it's
you
just
lived through that stress.
unbelievable to me to think that one day I might get high and not be scared.
In Cape Town, or
I won't know
Cool.
how to not do that. That's part of it. It's weird. Like, could you just go up to a cop and tell them that you're high?
so when you got
you allowed
charges,
to be
you were
outside like
you were
that?
under 18, so it like isn't on your record anymore. Is that
No,
how
it's
this
not on
works?
my record anymore now.
But your friend that you were with, she was over 18. You were 17, she was 18.
Yeah.
So it's stuck on her record, or well, like, not that I think it really matters, but it was just something she had to consider part of her life.
Yeah.
So once it became legal in each state, did people's records get expunged?
I
Do you know
wonder.
what I'm saying? Like, what happened with that?
I mean, if they're letting people out of jails in regards
Are
to that
they?
fact, then, well, some, like California did.
Yeah, I don't know how all this worked. Duong, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Duong, that was a long dog. You see that back there?
Nah, looking at a Mekon.
Real good wiener. It actually it grows wild in Japan in some places, and apparently if it grows wild and it's on your property, you can get in trouble.
Oh shit! I didn't
Yeah,
know
which
that.
is really.
I thought that was going to go the other way around. Like,
Nope.
oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any like
So going to be
how
out there on
often
weed
this
patrol.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that didn't change how their lives were.
You mean illegal? Like legal or illegal? Oh, I didn't follow that. The growing and dealing is illegal, probably. Yeah, I think Japan is a long way away from making weed legal, but I don't know. Everything here moves so slow. Abba, hey, thank you for the birthday wishes. Look at his little motorbike. That's dope.
Wow, he looked amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. So would you consider her outfit basic, or is she like kind of rocking it?
She's wearing a basic outfit.
Is it basic? It's all
Yeah.
flowy though.
Her walk is not basic. Her attitude is not basic.
Maybe that's what's tripping me up. Usually,
Her and her son are dancing.
the locals just ate it.
A lot of
Like, just ate it
military
raw?
vehicles.
Yeah, I wonder if they have coordination with the American base. If there's another base around here, like a Japanese base, because those are Japanese military vehicles. Aside from in the sky, you don't really see American military vehicles. They just picked up and chewed on it. Interesting. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks, man.
Have a good day.
How has the audio system been for you, Katie? Is it better?
It's going better than it was before. There's a little weirdness, but as of right now, I can hear everything.
Yeah.
There's some little like oddities that happen, but it isn't fucking up the audio, like me hearing every word, which is good.
Cool. I mean, it sounds not amazing, but it sounds clear for me. Nice road. Look at that. I mean, look how smooth it is. It's like
Very smooth.
It's like perfect. It's like glass.
We rode on one earlier that was like, and I was like, this is not where we are. This should not be happening.
But even the roads that are kind of like da-da-da-da-da-da, they still don't have potholes in them.
Yeah, they're still safe. So I've got two pizza places. One's like 25 minutes from here. The other one is like 40 minutes from here.
Does one look... both of them are okay as far as my hunger level. So...
are you, like, if you ate, or if we got to a place in 25 minutes, you'd be up for it?
Probably
I thought
be
it might
okay.
be too early because like it's only like 5:30.
I think I could...
But, I mean, whatever. Both of them are like seaside type places.
Okay.
I checked the menus to make sure that they weren't too ridiculously priced. They kind of look fancy, but they're your normal prices for pizza.
Does either one of them look better than the other?
The farther one probably looks better.
Then let's go to that one. Do you want to call them and find out if they're open?
Okay. すいません。何時やってはい、そうそうそう。何時待ってやっていますか？はい。はい、わかりました。予約が必要ですか？いつ、5時40分はい、5時ごろ。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。Wow, that was really hard with TTS.
Was TTS happening at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, dag.
I started asking my first question, and then a female voice came in, and I was like, wait, did another person answer the phone there? So I got really confused.
Yeah, I guess. I thought that it would, I don't know, I didn't think about that. It disconnects you and me, so I can't hear you, and I don't think you can hear me. But yeah, I didn't think about that. You can still hear TTS, and chat can still hear you.
Yeah. So chat heard a great job there. I thought, maybe I should turn off. I could have turned off Bluetooth.
No, because your phone is connected
that
to your
wouldn't have
headset.
worked.
You just got to turn off TTS, like in the chat app.
Yeah, I'd have to turn off TTS because that's okay. But open till 8:30, closes at 9, and last order 8:30.
We're good to go.
And then I asked if we needed a reservation, and he asked what time, and I told him we'd probably be there around 5, and he said that...
Around 5? 5 is right now.
Oh, shit.
Did you tell him 5?
No. I think I told him around 5:45.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a clusterfuck. Like, when something just throws you off, and I was just like, what?
Yeah, I've had TTS be like, whoa, like when I'm talking to people like in real life and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a one button disable on my chat app that unfortunately you can't have unless we pay for another subscription. But I don't know, maybe we could put my account on your phone and then install the app with my account, and then it would have the subscription. Actually, that we should do that. Then you'd have this button thing. It makes your life a lot easier. So we're gonna need to pull over and let me punch in the directions or something, because right now I don't know where this pizza place is, and we're going there.
You can keep heading for a while. It's along the coast.
Okay. I don't know if I can't tell on my map if I'm going along the coast or not, so.
You are going to go along the coast with what we charted before, so.
Okay. Sometimes Google Maps just reroutes, so we got to keep that in mind. So
okay.
Basically.
So I will send the pizza shop to you, and then.
Yeah.
Okay, it's in your thing.
I don't think I can just do that, unfortunately, because it'll break my split screen stuff.
Yeah.
It's not that simple. Oh, happy birthday! Thank you. It's gonna be a fun drive with the sun in my eyes. Go away, sun. One, parking. One. Doing on fuel. We have half a tank of Scooty juice. Should be good. Yeah, I think Scooty's next tune-up actually has to like, or next to oil change, I need to have some more additional things done. It's not going to get too cold tonight. Like, we're getting into summer, and like once you get into like summer, the only time to go out is during night. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a long time to get the audio going. My only complaint with the audio is every once in a while, if we talk at the same time, it'll peak a little bit. That can be problematic. And the other thing that can be kind of a bummer about it is there's not a lot of noise. Like, it's very isolating sounding since the microphone's in our helmets. So I see, like, it's really clear for us, but it's sort of not immersive watching. So I kind of want to try to figure out how to get a little tiny bit of like motor noise or road noise without wind. It's really hard. I've tried a lot and haven't figured out how to mic it so that you don't end up with this wind, or like inevitably, like, you put a mic someplace and it sounds great at one speed and then you go faster and then like now it doesn't sound good. There's a rattling sound or something. So it's really, really hard to tune in, but it's a goal of mine that I'd like to somehow get nailed down at some point. But even if you watch like really good motorbike YouTubers, like the ones that have like a lot of money at their exposed to, they're a lot of money to work with for their productions and like have a team of people and stuff, they even don't really have perfect audio. And a lot of times if it sounds like perfect audio, it's like they built it in post. Like they like got motor noises and like injected them into the edit and stuff. So it's just very hard to get audio on a motorbike that's not bad. So if it's at least workable, I'm happy. So anyway, thank you.
I have to cough.
Speaking of good audio, you okay?
Now I got something in my throat.
Do I need to pull over?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Nope, just my own inability to swallow my own stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, we're going to go through a really long tunnel, it looks like, so thoughts and prayers for the signal. If it dips, we'll be back as soon as we get to the other side. There could be signal in the tunnel too, you never know. It's always a gamble. It looks like I have signal in here. Yeah, usually if there's a tunnel that's kind of long, they have a repeater in here or something.
It smells like a skunk in here.
Yeah, it's gross.
I like the smell of skunk.
Yeah, you're gross.
It's probably true.
I don't know what it is. Being inside of a tunnel stresses me out. Like, the core of me starts to kind of be like, oh, God. Skunk by Katie.
By me.
Yeah, and you kind of have lower visibility and stuff to a certain degree. Out of the tunnel, happier. Yeah, I mean, that's true of a lot of roads, but I don't get that weird feeling. I don't think I've ever really, I don't really have claustrophobic issues either, so. Yeah, we're gonna eventually, when we eat pizza, we're gonna have to charge the batteries and the microphones.
Mm-hmm.
Because they aren't gonna cut it. Dude, he's a rough
that
character.
guy. Dude on a scooter smoking a cigarette, and like all of the smoke didn't really seem to waft away from him. It just like stayed around his face. What is this, the richest person we know?
Scooty's not gonna tear off your foot, is he?
Nah, I don't think so. I've done this a few times. I don't do it very often. I'm dangling my feet on the pegs instead of putting my feet up on the pegs.
Fair enough. I like when somebody tells you to chill, Katie. Sometimes I want to tell you to chill, but I'm like, I can't, maybe you're like, a bit strong or something. But other people, they've got a license.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Gonna hand out the license?
Hey, look, would you chill?
You don't have the license, shut up.
I know, it's a problem. That's a problem. Did we cycle through here when we went to Mount Fuji?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Huh. Because, yeah, we went across the coast.
We went to Odawara or something like that, right?
Yeah, but we're not really next to the coast yet. But you do have a knack for knowing.
It just, it just feels kind of the same. I don't know.
I have a Kuna Matata stuck in my head right now.
Oh, that's good.
I think it's because you said that I produced the skunk.
What's that got to do with Hakuna Matata?
He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. You don't even know the song.
I don't know this song.
Yeah.
Wait. Was he a skunk?
No, he just farted a lot and it smelled really bad and people didn't like him.
The pig? Was it the pig?
Yeah. Wow, doesn't even know who's singing. Oh, God.
Okay.
What was your...
Who was singing? It would have been Billy Crystal was singing?
Billy Crystal's the other one.
Oh, so the pig was singing?
How do people not remember this song? What's happening?
Well, Al was born like 4 years ago or something.
Oh. Rent a movie, dude.
I hope he tells you to chill.
Figure out the circle of life. It's the circle of life.
Did Disney ever make like a live action version of that with Will Smith or something yet? Has that happened?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, the theater thing. Okay. You know, I've seen that GIF that somebody made of that monkey yeeting that lion off that cliff so many times that I kind of think it's actually part of the movie now. I know it's not, but like whenever I see it, I'm like, yeah, that's canon.
It's a Red Lobster.
Ooh,
Just
classy.
a very important note to anybody who thinks like, oh crap, I'm going to go to the Red Lobster in Japan and like feel a bit of home. They don't have the biscuits.
That seems like a really strange omission. Did
Yeah.
they test that with like the local population and the local like Japanese
And they
people?
were like, I don't like these
no.
amazing drop biscuits that you make. You need to get it out of here. Is that the Michelin Man at the bottom of the ocean? Or like the Pillsbury Doughboy. It's the
Yeah, I don't
Pillsbury
know.
Doughboy at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, did the animators actually? Oh, maybe it is real? I thought like it was just some like internet people made it. They like the animators did it as a joke. Oh, maybe that's amazing. If that's true, that's amazing. You remember when the designers of the Little Mermaid drew a big dong on the cover?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of unbelievable. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it seems like just one of those things. It's like really, it seems fake.
Man, I don't know how people are real.
What do you mean?
I'm just looking at everybody and I'm like, where are they going? What are they doing? Just sometimes you get sucked real hard into that maybe it's all a big fake.
Oh, we're in Kamakura?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that. Okay, I recognize the beach. Right near the beach.
This is where Kai lives. This is where I got that terrible, terrible sunburn.
What'd you say, Katie? This is where like a...
Got that
What?
terrible sunburn on my legs.
That's also where somebody stole your donut.
Yeah, I was down the street.
Kai lives like near here, right?
I do believe if we're in the area I think we're in. Oh, this is Zushi. Does she live near Zushi? Maybe I put Kai's address in.
Wow, this is a good drive. I'm actually starting to get cold too. Like in a good way. It smells like the ocean hardcore.
Being by the coast, yeah. At beaches and at some parks where the birds have figured out that you're a reliable source of food, yeah, it's definitely a big thing to get your donuts stolen.
Z's, I didn't hear the answer to this. Sorry, I heard it read out a bunch of stuff, but it was hard to follow. Is the animation real, or is it something somebody on the internet made? Like, I didn't hear the conclusion.
We're not at Kai's beach yet.
But it's going to be up here a little bit farther. Like, we're going to get like near Enoshima and stuff. It's going to be coming up in a bit, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. What kind of sandwich? What was in it?
We're in Wales. I'm gonna go like cucumber and something.
So it's real. Okay. Wow. Kind of amazing. It's amazing that somebody, I'm not surprised somebody did it. It's amazing that somebody actually went, Disney was like, yeah, okay, go ahead and use that.
But it was part of a blooper reel?
Yeah, it's still Disney though. You know, like Disney can be weird about their IP.
I didn't know Disney had bloopers. It's weird.
This is an interesting perspective. Like, the ocean is below you. It's weird looking. See the horizon coming now?
True.
It's weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
So this is Kamakura.
Yes. There was something about that last beach that I was like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right.
Oof. Got a surfboard on the side of a scooter.
I kind of want to see if Kai's home.
Like, do you want me to seriously? Do you want to direct me in a way? You got to direct me.
Okay, hold on. Let me just.
Are you sure that they'd be okay with being like their location being doxed?
I wouldn't dox them. I'd probably just have you go down the street, and then I'd go up and knock on the door. And
okay.
If they're there, then I say hi and bye. And if they're not, then I leave a note or something.
Okay, that's cool. We can do that.
But I have to figure out a little bit about that.
So this is we're in a place called Kamakura. If you come to Japan and you've gone to like the giant Buddha just south, like to the south outside of Tokyo near the beach, this is where it's at. It's a pretty big tourist area. There's a lot of shrines and temples and stuff in this area. There's this giant Buddha that's super duper famous, and there's a little island called Enoshima that there's a bridge that connects over to that is just over to our left. And a lot of, if you've been to Japan, is a high percentage of an opportunity you've been here. Yeah, it's not necessarily about actually doxing them.
It's actually they live through that park there, like on the other side of the park. If you would pull over just anywhere that you feel comfortable.
You want me to turn right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't actually think somebody would actually go, but it's kind of like about, I don't know, just trying to have good manners about it.
Yeah, I agree.
This will give me a chance to put a coat on too. This person, however, has been on a stream before.
Yeah, true.
Very briefly. Yeah, exactly. And just pull over now.
Yep, I'm trying to.
We
get
got Yakimo
directions.
dive?
Keep straight, take the next right.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Wow, they live really close to the beach.
Yes.
This is cool. Just let me know.
And it's going to go to the... Actually, you could just park here. I can walk down the road and there's parking here for you.
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sorry. Usually I'm pretty calm about things. Oh, today's Wednesday?
Yeah.
I know they're not home,
Okay.
but I could leave a note.
How do you know that?
Because they invited me to karaoke in Tokyo.
Ah.
Right now, basically.
Leave a note. Do you have a way to write? You have those giant pieces of paper for the... What about one of those?
That's a really funny. Dear.
Oh shit, look at that. 17 ice, baby. It's actually kind of fun when you find those. But
I never need ice cream when I see them though.
I get them sometimes lately. How far away is it? We don't say how far, but like, are you going to be a few minutes or?
It's probably like a 2-minute walk
Okay.
there.
I got this.
Oh yeah, I need to get into the top box. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Take your time. Let me charge the microphones a little bit. Mine's about to die.
I got one sheet left.
Why was the microphone on your chest?
Oh, because I took it out
Oh.
and I thought that I was going to be wearing it.
You see why I was confused for a second? I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
All right, guy, take it easy. You gonna write your name or just let it be a mystery?
I thought about taking a picture of myself there and sending it to them now so they'd know that I was there. I'll think about it once I get up
Because
there.
if you don't write your name, they're gonna be like, I've got a secret admirer. You know what I'm saying? That might spook them out.
Yeah.
No,
and
I wouldn't
these
spook
are
them
not
out.
the people to spook.
No.
Let me think about what I want to write.
Eric, go spook the kids that are there. Be a mean, scary foreigner. Boogada, boogada, boogada. Did I spook you? Batteries for days. This encoder is really efficient. You're very spooked? Good. Leave a bag of sweets on the door. Do you have a bag of sweets?
I have a bag of raisins.
Why do you have a bag of raisins?
I bought it because of something that I'm working on for your birthday.
Where did you buy raisins? Where did you get raisins?
It was at the Hyakuin shop.
Oh.
Should I tape the should I put the raisins in here?
I want my raisins.
Oh, you want those raisins?
Good one, raisins. I could put the pizza place into the GPS too. The vibes down here are different than in other parts of Japan. Like just the way people are dressed and stuff.
Can you write happy my birthday or happy Eric's birthday in your handwriting? You can use the red or the black, whichever you want, just up here.
Big or little?
Big, however. Use it inside your name. Okay, I'm gonna go down there and I will be back.
Okay, and we're like 11 minutes away from the pizza place. I was mentioning earlier that my Google Map, like my Google apps on my phone have stopped functioning properly. Like this kind of thing happens all the time now. Like, see the go button? It doesn't go. I think it happens a lot. Like the rest of the interface is working fine, and it's only in Google Apps. I don't know what the deal is, but now like I'll crash the app and bring it back up, and usually it works. But it's just a problem I keep having. And it's not just that, it happens with other Google things. I had it in Gmail. I had it in YouTube acts crazy now. I don't know what the deal is. They push an update that like screwed up all their interface and stuff. And now it can't find the thing. And I can't copy and paste anything. There we go. See our guy just spinning. Whee!
Okay, I don't know how to do this now. I'm gonna reboot my phone. I'll be away from chat while that happens. It's just not, it's not going. It's not doing its job. Still booting. It's still booting. What the fuck, man? So it's running an update. Wonderful. Starting to come back up. Hopefully that solves the problem. Chat should be back in a second. Alright, should be in chat now. And let me see if we can figure out where that location is. There we go. And the button works. Wait, maybe not. Cool. Alright, we're in good shape. Split screen view. What is that? Maps. Hooray! Alright, things are back. Katie's almost here. We can go. Go.
Good. They weren't home though, but they definitely invited me to karaoke today, so makes sense. Put the unsealed part up.
Okay. We're about 11 minutes away from the pizza place. That gave me time to put that in. My phone acted crazy, man. Like, I had to reboot my phone and stuff. Whatever. Oh, no. You're fine. We need to get the microphones back out. Water. Is that a magnet giving a problem? I don't want to like double stick and then fall or some goofy shit.
Okay. Well, that's real fun. I decided to send pictures and make it real evident that I was there instead of like any creep factor. They looked at the pictures, but haven't responded yet. In the past, they have had a person barge into their apartment and try to force their way in. And
Yeah, don't be a creeper then.
yeah, and that is why they do not live in Tokyo anymore. They moved out to Kamakura because of that situation. Too many people around.
Hey Kitty, a wishbone is coming. The wishbone doesn't look like it's going to see 2025.
In underscore liquid says maybe they will answer. Oh, we are in a pizza
The
place.
broken
Sorry,
wishbone.
didn't miss you.
Did she say it's broken?
It's broken.
This reminds me of
Heidelberg says seed switch to SRTLA. Bellabon's cloud. 7,522. 40 milliseconds.
should be back and we should be in here now. Tap tap. Scooty. Thank you.
All right.
The sheebs. I'm going to let you guys ride backwards for the next 10 minutes. Well, actually, going down the coast maybe be better if you guys got to see what we were seeing. It's probably a better view. Now on the way home, I'll probably put the arm strap back on. Because I think that view is...
TTS testes. Can you guys hear me?
Gravel sucks. All right, hop on. You good? I let this dog have his piece.
He looked me directly in the eye.
I think he's got a wolf. Look at the cloud.
Yeah.
Just to double check, anybody hear Katie? Is she okay?
Oh, that's good.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Ishiakimo.
Yakimo. Yeah, Kai has a surfboard and everything.
Oh, nice. My phone was like, there's a lot of traffic on this road. There's always a lot of traffic on this road. On every coastal road.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's not like explosive or anything, but it's still a good vibe. Cool place to be for it. Abba, what up? Thank you for the donation. If you remind me when we get to the
Restaurant.
we'll do a cube.
Sandy
But I do
cube.
think I'm going to. I think you're right, dude. I've been thinking about this for a while. Like, I think I'm going to discontinue the cube. Like, you're right. It is played.
Yeah.
The only advantage that it has for me at this point, it's kind of just like a fun little thing, but it also keeps me able to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like one kind of the reason that, even though it does feel a little played, that's one of the reasons I haven't stopped. It's just like it keeps me in practice, like so I can at least do the thing. There's a lot of foreigners down here.
Yeah.
Is it just tourists, or do a lot of foreigners live in this area, do you think?
I don't know. We went to that burger place and I don't like it because they made me buy a drink. If I wanted a drink, I would have gone to a drink place. But I came here to get a burger, not a
What
drink.
do you mean? No, Enoshima's up ahead. But we're not going there, if that's the question. Gotta go up over this like thing to get to Enoshima, I think. Yeah, we got a pizza place we're headed to. I've streamed in Enoshima. I don't know. I got a disappointing burrito there. What was it, like maybe sometime last year? Because I think I scooted there. I don't remember where I parked though. The waves look cool. Yo, Poultry Emotion, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. We are a couple of
Poultry
folks that
Emotion.
live in Poultry Emotion. Yeah, he lives in the UK. I think in the London area.
That's a great name.
He does like walks along the canals and stuff. I've seen some of his streams.
Dude, I just want to see like some sort of subreddit that's just poultry in motion, and it's just like GIF or like video after video of like chickens crossing the road or some shit, like slow mo.
Taco, I think you're a mod, right? Can you give a shout out to Poultry Motion, please? But yeah, he's a IRL streamer from the UK, and like I said, I saw him talking about like it seems, I don't know like deeply his gig, but it seems like he somehow has been involved in like video production or something, for like working for like BBC type of stuff or something, kind of in that world. So he's got some seemingly interesting stories about that part of the world.
Why seemingly interesting?
Well, because I don't know. Maybe they're boring stories. I don't know. But to me, I found them interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's a perspective thing. So anyway, my name is Eric, and my wife, who's in the back of the motorbike right now, her name is Katie, and we live in Japan. We've been here for 13 years, and we stream IRL stuff, and as you can see, motorbike stuff, and photography stuff, things like that. And yeah, we try to keep it chill. And if you have any questions about Japan or anything that you might see on stream that you're curious about, feel free to just drop in and ask. Try to just keep an open conversation going.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, he might be. At the moment, we are motorbiking along a area called Kamakura, and it's south of Tokyo and Yokohama a little bit. It's kind of a touristy town, but it's kind of like a beach town. And there's a kind of famous little island that we're going to see off to our left here called Enoshima. And just if you've been to Japan, it's feasible you would have been here before in this area. And if there were no clouds, I think you can see Fuji from this area, can't you?
I don't know. I haven't seen it before. This is why do I think this is a special crossing? There's the basketball anime. There's a crossing for the basketball anime that I thought was like really right there. I could be wrong, but there's one in this area. And it was on a trivia recently that I went to, and we all thought Enoshima, but it was Kamakura, and I was sitting there, Enoshima, Kamakura, Enoshima, Kamakura, oh, I don't know.
Is there more than one?
I want to say slam dunk, but I could be wrong. I'm not actually. Yeah, okay. But I would think there'd be a lot more people around the actual crossing, so I wonder if I'm just kind of putting 2 and 2 together, but not exactly in the right location. Just looks reminiscent.
Do you know if there's parking where we're going?
Oh, it's a seriously great question.
Because we're like 400 meters from it.
Okie doke.
No rush. If we get there, we'll just figure it out when we get there. But
yeah, I don't have enough battery for that madness, so we're kind of just going to be on our own to figure it out.
okay, that's fine.
They've got an L&L here. I didn't know that.
All right. So this is going to hook back around. This pizza place is like in here somewhere. Like it's like maybe that Italian looking flag.
Yeah, it could be.
So if you can eyeball it and see if it looks like there's parking for it, is that what this stuff is right here maybe?
Yeah, maybe just pull in. Yes, this is it.
So I can just park here?
Yeah. That's amazing. Getting the little guy. Yeah.
Small vehicles are allowed.
Wow, this feels really lucky.
Cool. I know I just switched you guys over from this audio system, but I got to do it again. I got to turn the Bella box on and off to get us on the other microphone. So it'll be just a second, and we'll be back. Just takes a second. That was fun. Turn off your helmet. And I'll need the microphone again. Should be back. What you doing?
I'm turning it off. I pushed it, but I didn't hear the goodbye.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was making sure that it actually did it, but it turned out it had already done it. So I had to do it more.
Did you get the microphone off?
Yeah.
Okay. How's that? Is Katie listening to the waves in the helmet? Like
I was like, this is like a conch shell. I was thinking that exact same thing. What do you want to do about the helmets here?
Probably just bring them in with us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Could probably be okay, but that'd be a bummer if somebody jacked them. Looks like pretty good waves tonight. There's
Yeah, there were a lot of surfers out.
a lot of people out. Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, good to go.
And I'm going to open that one more time. don't know if anybody wasn't here earlier. Katie got me a sticker for Scooty for my birthday. Bazam.
His name's Bongos.
Bungus.
Bongos.
Gonna bring this
He
with
likes
as well.
to beat on the bongos.
Those are his nuts.
Yeah, I know. Closed. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna make it.
Man, the straps on that thing are a pain in the ass.
Take this, I have 2 hands.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna slide in here and get some pizza. It's that cable, no, I see it. It's right there.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yep, it's that thing.
Yeah, there we go.
Here you go.
Thanks.
So you can fix I could have hold it if you needed it.
Happy birthday!
Somebody said you had to walk up like a lot of stairs, like on the review. Somebody was like, "You gotta walk up like a lot of stairs." And they're like complaining about them. I mean, I guess if you're
My
a
mom would
mobility,
complain about this.
yeah, if you had a mobility issue, it could be hard. It'd be worth mentioning.
How's about me?
Yeah, let's just sit outside. Wow. Stuff got you night. You called them. They said they were opened, right?
Yeah.
Did you see my son?
But maybe they don't open until 6?
Did you see my son these days?
すいません。
あ、すみません。大丈夫でございます。
外は大丈夫ですか？
外も大丈夫。ちょっとまだ用意ができてないので、そうしましたらおかけになってます。外の方がよろしいですか？
はい。
はい、おかけになってます。はい。何番目のお席がいいとかありますか？こっちから何番目がいいとかありますか？
どこでも大丈夫です。3番そうはい、お願いします。
3番目で。
A week off.
Rush, so I won't venture phrase far out of Tokyo. In underscore liquid says also the dragon at the top of the shrine is amazing. Heidegger says scene switch. Low underscore.
I'm gonna go outside. The data in here is dead.
Scene switch.
Hi. Katie. Got too much going on here. I'm gonna go back down to Scooty. I'll just take the helmet where we can see him. So it's like it'll be fine. Whoa, the sunset. Went to all that trouble to lock that, and now it's just like, whatever. you can't really see it from a higher vantage point. This is kind of amazing.
Yeah, but I might have some bad news.
What's that?
I don't see pizza anywhere.
Yeah?
Yeah. So I'm going to check.
Did we go to the right place? Is this super duper expensive? Huh?
I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the prices.
Like I'm
It
seeing
looks like the name.
45 and 88.
Yeah.
And this is just wine.
That would explain why no one's here.
Yeah. Like this is 6,500 yen pasta. We're gonna have to make a really embarrassing leave.
Yeah, true.
Okay, we just hit the wrong.
Just rated the channel at 21. I swear I call. Maybe I just called the wrong. Okay.
Akasan, hey man, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We're in a weird situation all of a sudden. We're in Kamakura. We intended to come here for a pizza. We just wanted to come have like a pizza, and we think we might have come to the wrong restaurant.
So this is where I came. Unless that says the same name over there. No.
I mean, it's like kind
The
of.
Paradiso. Even the logo has stairs in it. God damn it.
Do you want to just go ask her if they have pizza? Yeah, I mean,
Great. Hold on.
oh, sumimasen, gomenasai. Okay.
Nice and embarrassing.
Yeah.
And are we allowed to park where we park?
She's making a phone call, I think related to what is going on. Is it this thing? Amarufe derasera? You're like an idiot. Okay, anyway, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. We were just in a little moment there. So anybody that's new. Here, my name is Eric and this is Katie, and we live stream in Japan, and we're trying to figure out where this restaurant is. Oh, over here. You gotta cross the train tracks. This is why somebody was like, there's a lot of stairs.
Yeah.
Because there are.
Should I go and get the helmets and then I'll meet you up there?
How about we do it the other way around? I go get the helmets.
Okay.
And I brought this lens because I was going to take pictures of people like, I can just put it back. So just go up, figure things out, and I'll be back. It's confusing. I wonder if they're kind of tied together though, because they got the painting of the logo on the thing. So I wonder if they're the same restaurant. They just have two different locations. Oh, sumimasen. はい、ありがとうございます。Sorry about this, has been a bit of a mess. Okay. We just don't want to leave our helmets down here because, I don't know, somebody might grab them or whatever. We just missed a train. It's pretty wild. It's like just an open train track that you just walk over onto. Like it's not like a fence. It's a pretty famous train line. Okay. I guess I just keep going. Whew. Hi, I say dumb shit now. I'm saying dumb shit right now. Right now. Literally right now. But good thing this stream will get deleted. Here. She gave me your egg.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's really good. That's how that went. Okay, let me be a good streamer and look at the chat finally. We found pizza? We're in the right place now?
We're in the right place.
Okay. I didn't feel like to do anything. 8-bit mode. Whew. Sorry about the 8-bit mode. A lot of problems, a lot of things just happened once. Okay. GB33D, thank you for the follow.
The pizzas.
Okay.
This is it.
8-bit mode is edited. Sorry about that then. White bait is fit. Oh shit, also. Okay. But also,
This is the biggest oshigiri I've ever had. It's very big.
So maybe we do the normal. You know, maybe I could go against not have the quattro. Real mushrooms.
Wow. Oh, I wonder why they signified that. It does make me want to find out. That's a good way to get people to want to find out.
Honey lemon gorgonzola mozzarella. Oh god, it sounds so good. This is cheese.
It's just cheese.
I want that one. Okay. Let's get that. And not this one because it's got a fish on it. Minced chicken, bamboo shoots, mitsuba. I don't know what mitsuba is.
Where'd you read mitsuba?
Mitsuba.
Oh, you're reading a different one.
But it still says it in English. Oops. I don't really want that one's out. Shrimp and octopus, fresh fruit tomatoes. So the rosso, this is the
I think these are like specialty ones. There's also a formaggio. This is more of like your traditional 4-cheese ricotta. This one,
let's get this one.
it's only like 10 more yen to try something different.
Yeah.
I can't tell what the base is. This one has ricotta. No, ricotta's not the base, now that I think about it. It's just a white sauce, but ricotta's on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
We're just hanging on by a thread with the data up here.
okay, so Genovese margarita or this Della Ser. I think the other ones we don't really need. We're not really interested in those. Margarita is fine. This has salami, so you get. We already have pancetta. Okay, and then for me it's between the margarita and the.
This is not good. I want a red sauce.
Okay, then margarita.
Okay, cool. Amalfi.
はい、アマルフィですね。
一つ
はい。
とマガリータ。
これがはい、わかりました。以上でよろしいでしょうか。はい。メニューはもうお下げしていいですか。はい。お待ちください。
全然見えなかったんだけど、後ろでギャーギャーギャーギャーみんなやってるからどうしたのかなと思ってた。そうでしょう。
Yeah, this thing is huge. That was an embarrassing moment.
No, it's embarrassing for them.
There's the signs like
It's
make
the
it
same
look
restaurant.
Like, oh, is it?
Yes, they're both called. Well, I guess that restaurant. No, it said it on the banner behind us.
Something.
Down there is their elite, and up here is their
Pizza.
cheap seats. We're in the nosebleeds.
Yeah, but the nosebleeds seem maybe better.
They're fine. I felt closer to the ocean, obviously, down there, but you're also closer to the road. So, and they had shittier music down there.
No wine tonight.
True.
The data is bananas up here. It's like all over the place. It's like going between like 3,000 and 600. It's like bouncing all over.
You definitely want a variety.
it's good. That train line,
Yeah.
like there's no fence. Like it went by, I just barely missed seeing it, but like there's no fence. Got a cube, a cube. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what else could you do for like the $10 donation to kind of make it make it fun. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not sure. This got stuck. Yeah, the $45 pot. Yeah, I mean, I guess it said it was like a 6-course meal, I think. So maybe for like $45, that's not that bad. Like a 6-course meal.
There was one page I think that had like something 4,500 yen, but there were only 3 options at that restaurant.
Yeah.
And none of them were pizza.
She didn't seem super surprised that we'd made that mistake, though. You know what I mean? Like she was like, no, it's different.
Not
She's like, it's different. Yeah, that's not the first time that has happened. Yeah, 45 is a lot for pasta. But I think it was more than just like a plate of pasta. Yeah, they need a sign that's like, if you want a pizza,
Yeah.
climb up the mountain.
There's a very cool looking dude back there in the pictures.
Yeah.
Do you have any things you're looking forward to doing this next year of your life?
I mean, we're going to America. I don't know if I'd say I'm looking forward to that. But, I mean, I'm sure there'll be parts of that are fun.
Maybe we could actually
think
about that.
Bawa, if you're still here, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it.
Because I haven't said anything to Luke about doing the tours or whatnot.
So you should make it. That's up to you. You gotta make that decision.
No. I'm fine with doing the tours. We, as a group, need to make a decision on when we're going.
Yeah, I know, but like find out from him like what would be an acceptable amount of time. Like what would be good for him. You know what I mean? Like if he's like, oh no, we really need you to be here until. It would really help us out if you're here until July 4th or 20th or whatever. You know what I mean? If you can somehow find that out. You didn't order a salad. Did you want a salad?
No, the salad is really expensive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, if you find an answer to that question. I was thinking about something, though, that could be helpful. What if we just book one-way tickets?
That's what we're booking.
Oh, we're not booking. Oh, and then we'll book our flight home. When Oh, okay.
Especially since the air miles situation.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what we're booking.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other thing we'll just need to like coordinate with Will.
ますね。はい。7から来てます。
You can hear the train.
Oh, cool.
あと江ノ島入るように。
ありがとうございます。
Maybe cheaper to buy an open ticket in yen. We're using air miles actually, so
はい、行きます。
えー
はい。
it's not yen, it's not dollars. It's
柱があれになっちゃうんで。
vapor money.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ私そっち行った方がいいね。こっち来る？
行きます。こっちに来ていただいた方が。
はい、いいです、いいです、いいです。はい。
行きますね。はい、チーズ。はい。
ありがとうございます。たくさん。
こんな感じで。
あら、綺麗。バッチリですね。入ってて、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。これもエアドル。
Anyway,
Yeah.
do I have anything I want to do for the year? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I'm gonna do some scooting. That's
That's a
definitely gonna
given.
be something. Trying to think if anything else jumps out. I kind of would like to go on another international trip, like, you know what I mean? But I just don't know where that's gonna fit into going to America, and then you being in America, and then me, and then you going to you have a busy year ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to be doing maybe these Fuji tour things, and then also going to America after that, and then coming back to Japan, and then going and doing the tour guide thing again up in Tohoku. Like, your year is slammed.
Yeah.
I turned off my phone. I was like, don't look at your phone. Now I'm not looking at chat. So, we'll see.
木曜日だ。
So the reason we're getting pizza is usually like, it's not like a hard rule, but when we do special occasion stuff, tends to be, we try to grab a pizza for that kind of thing. New Year's, anniversaries, birthdays, that kind of thing. But not like a crummy like pizza. Like, we try to do like kind of a snooty pizza.
Snooty. Oh, okay. So I think my work for tomorrow kind of got cut in half.
Is that a good thing, or like?
It's a good thing time-wise, but it would be nice for it to be reliable. It's just jumping around again, or still?
Yeah.
はい。こちらですね、丸切りか。
はい。
辛味オイル、スパイシーオイルですね。
はい
はい、お願いいたします。
It is really big.
It is large. I don't actually have my wallet with me. Do you have your wallet?
Yes.
Do you have cow pills in that wallet?
Yes.
Sweet.
Hold this. Got a lot going on this side.
This is a 3 cow pill emergency. You ready for kind of a chilly ride home?
Yeah, because I brought all my snow gear. Don't care. Well prepared. Never regret.
So they let you cut it? I want to get a pizza cutter for the house, by the way. Like a good one. That one looks like a Daiso one.
The one I'm using?
Yeah.
That feels pretty good.
Is it good? Can I use it? You want 7s?
Wow.
No, look at how wobbly this is. This is no good.
Oh.
You see
I
that
mean,
wobble?
I was thinking more about the blade being sharp.
Or we could get one of those big ones. It's like this. So you make good 7s. What are you looking for?
I was going to ask her something to dip the crust in. Maybe I'll wait until I get there and see what the crust is all about.
The crust is pretty like light.
Yeah.
Al, are you watching this? Is this okay? How illegal is this?
Pizza looks a bit interesting.
It's good. It's not world class good, but it's still like not bad. The paleness could also be the light in here is a little weird.
It's a really strict area that we're living in. Some sort of pizza.
Tomato sauce is a little basic. Your cheese is okay. It's not explosive, but it's not bad. It's fine. I kind of like the crust though. It's kind of airy.
Kind of like what?
It's airy a little bit.
What
the
is?
crust? The crust.
The crust.
Needs ranch. Oh no, it needs ketchup. Hey CDY, what's up?
I think you don't know.
I don't know what.
Cheese.
You think cheese is bad?
I think that
It's not great. It's just
something there.
yeah, it's fine. Thank you. You've been looking for half the stream. Oh, word.
I'm gonna say what it has for the view, it lacks in the pizza. So I'm gonna let this be good.
I'm kind of just happy to be eating.
Oh, really?
Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
ピザのマルティで
Oh, word.
Wow. すいません。クラストをつけるための面白いソースがありますか？クラストの
あ、ソースはもうこれしかないですね。
他の
他のドレッシング
他のは
とか
ない
ね
わかりました。ありがとう。
Florian, hey, thank you.
Godzilla.
Yeah, check this out. If you look at the pics, there's some pictures of just what we got up to today.
That guy's face seemed really grossed out by my question.
Yeah.
he didn't look thrilled with it.
Like,
I think he was just like, what? He brought us another cutter.
yeah, and another cutter. I guess then you don't want to get your tomato on that one.
Okay, now I'm thinking about this pizza and I'm thinking about the cost. It's not. It's wrong, Ben. In that sense, it's not. If this is 1,000 yen, if it just says Zeria, I'd be like, oh, this is pretty good.
Oh,
You know what I mean? I'd be like, where's my little weenies?
that's.
Where's the little weenies?
I think.
Katie seemed forced and bored.
When?
I guess now.
About
I don't know.
what?
CTY, what are you talking about?
Forced and bored.
I don't know. People always read into your emotions in ways that I'm always surprised by.
Yeah, like right now.
I don't know. Hold on, thank you. I'm watching or working this morning. Just now, she was holding a birthday sign in front of the Godzilla. Oh, in the thing. Yeah, that wasn't just now. It was a test shot. The happy birthday sign was like for me to hold.
Oh yeah, I was
That
just
makes sense. Yeah.
holding it and
You probably did look bored in that picture.
thinking my thoughts. Maybe I don't know. I didn't have to do anything in the moment.
Yeah, I was just taking a picture because I needed to set the lighting up so that I could take a photo.
CTY, I rode that slide like a champ 3 times.
Yeah.
Shit's for 6 to 12 years old.
All right, this one's got lemon on it. That's got a way more flavor. The gorgonzola is strong.
Wow.
Better? Mm-hmm. This one's good. The margarita is very basic. Yeah, it's a slab.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
The difference is shocking. Did you put any oil on the margarita?
No.
It helps. Ewick, I'm curious, where are you from? Appearance-wise, these pizzas look fine. Maybe it could just be that the camera is doing weird things with the white balance. It's like in real life, they look fine. I would never look at these and be like, oh, those look bad. We're from Sydney. And it looks like I'm eating Italian-style pizzas instead of like an American-style pizza or whatever. But yeah, maybe the camera's just not doing it justice.
More cheese and more basil.
They don't have any flavor.
Let me see what it's all about.
The reason I was asking where you were from, because sometimes Americans that aren't familiar with like Italian-style pizza see Italian-style pizza and think it's really terrible looking, but they've never actually encountered it. Kind of depends on what their experience is. But I have no idea what Australia's pizza game is like. Yeah, they might have wood-fired these briefly. I'm not sure what they've got going on back there. But that wouldn't be uncommon in Japan. The cheese on
their namesake pizza is this.
Oh, yeah, it's really good. It's got lemon on it and like a bunch of different cheeses, but it's like really like gorgonzola and lemon. Like it's really the overarching essence. Is it good enough for birthday pizza? Oh, I'm not picky.
I recently found out that I was saying that phrase incorrectly.
What phrase?
Overarching. I thought that it was overarching, but it's overarching.
Like an arch. What do I say? Overarching? I think I said overarching.
You did, yeah. Pizza.
Pizza is happening.
Who would dip across? What? Dip, dip. It's like,
Use the oil.
it's the perfect thing for dipping.
Dip it in the margarita.
Oh. There we go.
So if we left right now, we'd get home probably at like, I don't know, 8:30. So we're not going to
That's
be home
earlier
till,
than I thought.
we're not going to be home till 9:30. You know what the thing about streaming and going out doing all these day stream, all these all-day streams is? The next day, I'm fucking tired. Like, sometimes it can be hard to be productive.
That's not good for me.
Yeah, the one pizza we got was margarita. And the other one is, I think it's a 4-cheese-ish thing, or it's got multiple cheeses, but it's like gorgonzola, lemon, and there's some like ham or something on it. It's kind of hard to tell.
Honey lemon.
Honey lemon. Honey.
That's why the lemon isn't bitter, even though you're getting the rind on it.
Yeah, it's good. So I'd say half of the pizzas are good enough for my birthday. They've just picked a really good gorgonzola. God, it goes with the lemon really good. I don't think I've ever had lemon and gorgonzola together.
How many plates? 2 pizzas.
2 pizzas.
Pretty good on this one.
I think 2 pizzas is probably enough.
We usually do get the salad. We do get a salad. Here,
How much was the salad? Like 1,000 yen or something?
same price as the pizza.
2,000 yen for a salad? It must be a pretty substantial salad.
But I saw something over there that was salad-like.
It's cool to hear the ocean. How many of those is mine? Do I get any of them? I can have them both. I don't need them both. I can just one. You can have one. I'll have one. Sound good?
Yeah.
Splitsies?
Splitsies.
All right. Which one do you want? It's almost your birthday. You got to choose.
It's almost your birthday. I'll have this one.
I see you're taking the good one.
I don't think that's true.
What time does Disneyland open? Like Tokyo Disney? Is it 7? 8?
Depends on the day.
Really?
But I thought it was either 8 or 9.
I saw somebody made like some short form media garbage about how they went to Disneyland before it opened and there was already a big line and it was all this big dramatic thing. Like, this is what happens if you get up early and you come to Disneyland and in Japan and there's a big line. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, like, you got there before they opened the gates, of course there's a line. And like, they left out the part where they open the gates and like, you get in the gates within like seconds. Like, the line flows really fast.
Trip full of corn. My birthday is June 11th. But hopefully it falls on the 13th this year. Friday. The 13th.
I'm not going. I was just curious what time it opened. I was thinking if we were going to go, would it be smarter to scoot there or would it be smarter to take the train? Probably take the train.
Yeah, because you're going to be walking, standing all
day.
day.
You don't want to drive
and
home.
it will be nice to just get on a train and have to turn your brain off.
Yeah. That or stay in a hotel. Like the night before.
I stayed in that hotel. It was pretty tense. And then Joelle just left me there. She was like, I gotta go to work, so like enjoy the hotel room. And I was like, I've got my bell jammies on right now. This is crazy.
9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, okay. It felt kind of weird walking up the stairs, like you were going through the jungle and stuff.
It was quite a jungle.
Yeah.
I gotta go back down that. Glad we were drinking. It would be dangerous.
How do you feel about this ice?
Mine didn't have much ice left in it when I got it last time.
Like it's kind of like easy to crunch into. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
How do you make ice like that? Does it like make move or something while it freezes or something? Like what's the deal? Like it's like it, you know, it's not like it's not a hard ice. It just kind of dissolves when you bite into it.
I don't know.
Like how does that work?
I don't know.
This is like the kind of ice you would get at like a with the red cup at Pizza Hut. You know what I'm saying? You have the red cup in the Pizza Hut and it's that kind of ice.
Yeah, you're right.
Weekdays for next week at Disney are $7,900 per day. That's pretty cheap considering against like American prices, but cake pizza. Is pizza a cake? Pizza's a pie, baby. You gotta give it to me. You gotta give it to me, pizza pie. It's a pie. So what's better, cake or pie? Pizza is in pie, Katie.
Yeah, I give you the pizza's a pie, and now you might have a fighting chance. Might have a fighting chance.
Hey, welcome back, Electronaut. Haven't done a lot of photography, but this is what we got today.
Oh no, that's not okay. I was wrong.
前の人の特にだったからだから嬉しいねだからすごい応援してっていう感じだし今までにない感じだから
It's funny that like Electron has gone to sleep and now woken up.
And we're still rolling. Wow. I did my math the wrong way. I got more work than I expected.
Oh, you got more work.
Yes.
Is that? Are you happier now or happier? Are you happier now that you got more, or do you wish you? Are you happier when you thought you got less?
It's tough. I need to get some sort of stopwatch at home where I can like tap it when I start the project, and then if I walk away, tap it, so that I can actually actively understand how much time I'm putting on. You know, like how chess does that clock thing. So
You can figure out how long it actually takes you to do things.
yes, and
What's for
Because-
dessert?
what's for dessert?
Yeah.
Home. Home is the dessert.
Scooty.
Scooty for dessert. Yeah, so I guess if I getting the base, like when you go to a restaurant, you get the base of what they serve. Like if it's pizza, you try a margarita. If it's I'm trying to think of something that has like if I go to a teishoku restaurant, I get the shogayaki. Like you just get the thing that you're most commonly acquainted with. Like you go to a Mexican restaurant, you try your you like tacos, you get the taco or whatever. So here, if we had just tried the margarita, we'd be like, oh, what the hell happened there? But maybe it's a good thing that we get 2 pizzas, but also at the same time, you're doing margarita wrong.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad margarita pizza.
Yeah. I look forward to having a good one.
Maybe we should go to Pizza Studio Rocky again at some point. I considered going there when I thought it would be alone today. I was like, I could go there. I don't know if I feel like that guy might not want you streaming in there.
Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
I'm not sure. But yeah, it was good. I don't know. It was. I thought about it for a minute, but then I was like, I don't know. I'll save it for when I go with Katie. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we can get in this one. You slumping?
I wouldn't say I'm slumping now. The pizza wasn't slumpable, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna find the restroom.
It's one of the Michelin star pizza places. Pizza Studio. It's just pizza. Pie dust. Pie dust.
Any ideas?
Pie dust. No, I've never been here before. Yeah, so, well, I actually don't know if it has a Michelin star, but I think that it does, considering that so many people know of it and have gone to it. We went to it. I don't really remember it very clearly. I can remember sitting there, but I can't remember if it was good or not. I'm pretty sure it was good. Yeah, does it have a star? Am I just crazy? I didn't realize. Pizza pie. So far Eric's claimed all the pies in his defense of pies. I don't think he's ever going to win over cake. I can't even believe that the pie was even in the lead at the beginning. I was just giving him such false hope, which kind of feels good just to watch that on his birthday. I wonder if he's going to get pie in the near future. I realize now that when we've gone to places that serve pie, he does tend to get pie. I'm still surprised that he's so adamant about it, but it might just be that he's taking a fighting stance. which is fun. It's nice to argue. Arguing is fun. I think I chose. Pie is an everyday thing for you? You having a pie today? So pie is more of a common thing, and cake is more spectacular. I can kind of see that. Pie has this more wholesome feeling to it, more low-key. Yep. Me and Danny are going to have some cake someday. I don't think we had cake when we went to Caesarea. Is tiramisu cake? It's tiramisu. This feels more like a pudding. In the canteen. Are we at a MASH? Are we in the army? What's the canteen? I don't know about the tiramisu. We'll ask Eric. He seems to be an expert. Depending on how it's made, are there different ways to make tiramisu? I've never made it before, so don't consider that I actually know what I'm talking about, but what did Al say? Tiramisu is for sure pudding with bits in it. Yeah, and pudding's like low level dessert bit shit. My brother really likes tiramisu, and I try to have it more because I know he likes it. Yep, but Eric's birthday I think turned out pretty good. Yeah. Tiramisu is like the lasagna of cakes, but it's a pudding. We shouldn't get this mixed up. It's the lasagna of desserts. Desserts of the spoon. Is cake the dessert of the fork? Desserts of the spoon. That's such an interesting way to talk about that. Is there a dessert of the chopstick? What dessert would you eat with chopsticks? Okay, a couple of interesting questions. Number one, is tiramisu a cake or a pudding? 2, what desserts can you eat with chopsticks? Cannoli.
Can you eat with chopsticks or should you eat with chopsticks?
Maybe both questions.
Because, like, you can eat chopsticks. This is going to be a bitch. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's a spoon.
But you can't. I mean, I'm saying it's the wrong device.
Oh, wow. And even warabi mochi, that's still, they give you a spoon for that. And then a lot of them are just with your hands.
Is tiramisu a cake or a what?
Pudding. We've already decided, but...
I don't know if I'd call it a pudding, but I wouldn't call it a cake either. It's like there has to be something else.
The encyclopedia has told us that it is the lasagna of desserts.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Is it a cake or a
just
pudding?
where
It's a
it is.
lasagna.
It's a lasagna. Let me get this ready. I will also go to the bathroom, and then we will go, and I'll put on all my warmest clothes.
Okay. Yeah, there has to be a cake pudding portmanteau. Portmanteau.
Port monkey is what I heard, so...
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Yeah.
So you go around here, go inside the building, take off your shoes, put on the slippers, and then go back. The bathroom is like in a hallway over here. Take off your slippers. Yes, it's the slippers twice. You have to put on 2 different types of slippers.
I'm good. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really deal with all that. I'm good.
Well,
Is this just a joke?
no.
Okay then.
It's 2 sets of slippers you gotta deal with.
I'm good. It's really hard to get these shoes on and off.
All right.
Is there a shoe horn?
No, I think so. I love seeing where she hits walls and she's just like, fuck this.
I already have to do this so much as a woman, where like the bathroom and there's like the world's longest line. Maybe that's for your size, I don't know. I know you go in and the line is really long, which you have to go, okay, I'm willing to hold it for this.
Women probably have bladder problems because of this.
Yeah.
Don't forget your helmet.
Oh yeah. I won't forget your helmet, you don't forget mine.
Yeah. It wasn't taking off the slippers part of the PR test, Katie? That's a good question.
No, it wasn't the commitment, it was the ability. And I am able, but not that committed.
Yeah, I can carry this. So you're gonna have to pay with the cash money. お、ごちそうさまでした。Like, seriously. See those shoes? Like, you gotta take your shoes off, put on those slippers, walk down a hallway, and then change those slippers into another set of slippers to go into the bathroom. Classic. He said, "Look seriously. Look down, and you'll see the slippers. That's only the first layer."
Tie in.
That was more than slippers. What'd you say?
Somebody said that putting on a stranger's slippers is disgusting. Give me one of those helmets, or you...
You got it? We in the jungle,
You know what?
baby.
Nobody needs a piss lasagna. Nobody needs it.
I don't hear TTS being situation.
He said,
His layer, so I read it. Yeah.
that restaurant's toilet situation is not theirs. It's a lasagna.
Pisania.
Lasagna.
Don't get run over by a train. This kind of actually feels like Italy.
Yeah.
I guess I'm thinking more like Croatia, but that part of the world. Like just climbing up a hill and stuff, like a bunch of stairs, like this kind of stuff. I don't know. The bamboo throws it off a little bit. Yeah, like that's a train.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Katie.
We were up there.
Yeah. It looks cool from down here.
Yeah. Oh, these are blue lights in the people. Wow.
So when the train goes by, it's like, I mean, it's right there.
Yeah.
And it was going kind of quick, too. It wasn't just like a trolley. Scooty. We sat down at the wrong restaurant. I'm going to attempt to not have my warm pants on. Is that stupid, do you think? How cold is it? It's not that cold.
I lost my hair tie.
Gonna move you guys over to a different camera tonight. It'll look a little better on the Scooty.
And it's the second hair tie I've lost today.
What's that?
So it's the second hair tie I've lost today.
Shit, I don't think I charged this. That could be a math problem. We'll see how it goes. All your stuff is here in the middle. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting problem. I have a technological issue I hadn't considered. Surprised a customer came in. Maybe.
Let me try to do some maintenance here. We might have a problem. Yeah, we might not be able to stream. It's fine. It's been a long time. But give me just a second. I gotta try to figure something out. To do anything.
I think he is hurt.
That's funny. Sounds like there might be a lot of people in here. I don't know, we'll find. Oh shit, you can go in the front. Whoa, dope. This is great. Oh, there's quite a few people in here. We'll walk through there in a minute. I want to see the engine room, or the Untenshi. How do you tell a web browser to not cache? Like, seriously? Come F5ing it and it's like, nope. You get the old picture, bro. Alright, so the problem is I seem to have gotten battery drain on the microphone system all day and I didn't notice it. So I don't know if it will stay on. It might work with this camera being unplugged. So trying to think. I have an idea. If I give the audio system its own power bank, it'll probably solve it. I'm gonna cram another battery in this fat bastard. Doesn't need to be short. Alright, so it's possible it'll just work off of this now. I don't know. It's hard to say what'll happen. Can you hold this camera for a second?
Blinking lights.
Huh?
There were blinking lights.
I think we're done down here, right?
No. Hold on.
What do you need out of there?
Let me just make sure that's squishable. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, it had been in the top box the whole day, so I was like, oh.
Okay, we're just gonna try it. If the battery dies on the audio system, we're gonna just be there to stream. It's not a big deal.
Okay. So using this camera and helmets.
Huh?
Using this camera and helmets.
Yeah.
So when we took off the headphones, they didn't charge?
I didn't charge the receiver. It should stay charged, but it didn't. Like, I'm having some sort of like slight audio or power issue
Interesting.
that I don't have nailed down yet. And it usually doesn't matter because I don't usually stream this long. So, whatever. But yeah, if I was just putting if I charged the receiver at the same time, we'd be fine. But it's right now it's running. But that thing's battery might die, or it might die. I don't know.
The beach is gonna go bye-bye. I don't know how much you can see of that island that's Enoshima. And the dazzly lights over there are Kamakura and beyond.
These are juiced. You can hook that into your helmet. And once you have that hooked in, then I will switch the audio over and we'll roll.
You ever hear a machine crying?
Plug this into the other end of this.